telling me what's in front of me.
He's singing Hoobastank. You hear that?
In front of me. I have been listening to more really shitty metal because I've been trying to find a good entrance theme song to use if I decide to wrestle a match soon.
Oh, cool.
I have a song for you.
Uh-huh.
I believe it's called Mr. Deadman by the Union Underground. The only problem with that song is there is a homophobic slur about halfway through, but you don't have to use that part.
What?
Okay.
Oh, so you just start halfway through when
And
the
the
slur
best-
comes
when
in.
the
Slur
best-
hits
The
real
best
hard
part
at
of
the
it,
beginning.
it sounds like Rob Zombie, but it's not Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie has been in the same shtick for about 45 years.
Hey, do living dead girls still eat?
They do if they're eating Blue Apron. This episode is brought to you by Blue Apron, a meal delivery service that you cook everything up all yourself. It's a really fun process. I love using it, and we're gonna hear more from them at the end of the show.
Do they serve food in the back of a Dragula?
Nice.
Trick question. There is no back. There's only a top.
So
It's
stupid.
just where Rob and the devil hang out.
Nobody knows what we're talking about.
Sorry.
They don't know who Rob Zombie
How
is.
dare you? Katie Bacon watches.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Retromancer. After Psychonaut Sue's announced to have been canceled, James flies to a murderous rage and is after the rest of the group's blood. How do you defend yourself from this mad, muscle-bound titan?
I tell him that I have befriended Tim Schafer. And I got some inside information from Tim Schafer. He's making not Psychonauts 2. He's decided to cancel that. Making Psychonauts 3.
Whoa, we're jumping right ahead.
All the way to 3. I have never played Psychonauts. I don't know the story.
Tell me what you think the story of 3
There
would
are
be.
little men that go inside your head that emotionally help you.
Kind of.
Kind of close.
Psychonauts
Kind of.
3, here it comes. That's
Okay.
it.
I would get my hair permed and then get a singlet and then start doing steroids.
Okay, all right.
All right.
So I'd look like a professional wrestler.
Right.
All right, I like
And
it.
James, he'd be confused.
He wouldn't know what to do.
But that's something he respects. So he would go, whoa, because he can't kill me because he knows that only time will kill me.
Not much of it, in fact.
Yeah.
I do like Lisa's idea of camouflage. So it'd have to look like Gold's Gym, that one in Venice Beach.
Oh, man, he loves that.
You'd make
James loves
yourself
that.
look like Gold Tear.
So I have to starve myself so that I'm nothing but like an Olympic pole.
Oh, okay.
And then I wear a giant sombrero, so he thinks it's just a plate, a weight plate.
Get your arms amputated.
Yeah, I gotta cut my
And
arms
James
off.
is Mexican, too.
Right.
So.
While James is going around, what?
He is.
Peak.
I just hold, I think, a computer monitor in one hand, facing him, playing The Last of Us, and a torch in the other, and go back.
Oh, like a vampire.
wow.
Like a vampire. That would work. That would work. He would hate that. Next question from Ver612. Let's talk reincarnation. What were you in your past life, and what do you want to be in the next?
I think to live the wondrous life that I'm living now, I must have been a pretty good South Asian before. I probably was a monk who ties himself off and then becomes a living statue. You ever see those?
No. What?
they just tie themselves off and then eat in such a way that they mummify.
What? I've never
That's
seen
what
that.
they do. But it allows them to reach nirvana, which is my life. Yeah. But what I become next is Macho Man Randy Savage.
He's dead.
Huh?
I mean, I'm going to say it. I was definitely an eagle. They're majestic. They are a symbol of freedom. Also, they love to dig in the garbage. That's not a fake thing. They really do.
Okay.
When I was in Alaska, they were all over the garbage. They were digging through trash cans.
Majestic bald eagles digging through the garbage?
Scavenger. Yep.
What did this
Scavenger
country
birds.
become?
They're
Fat.
but they were looking for protein, and that's what I like to do.
Oh, okay. Good.
And what do I want to be in the next? A bald eagle.
Okay, nice. Because you missed that trash.
Just loop back around.
Pretty sure I was the last dodo.
All right.
That's tragic.
Before being eaten by the large Englishman who said, "Let's eat them all at once."
I was gonna say, and then God hung on to your soul, and He said, "I'm gonna hang on to this for something real good."
I'm gonna shove it into this thing.
This
And then I
body.
came out, and then after I die, I'm going to be reincarnated as the recreation of the woolly mammoth, as we know they're trying to make.
The woolly mammoth is taxidermied like in a museum?
No, the clone.
No.
They're trying to clone
Oh,
the
they're trying
woolly
to clone the
mammoth
woolly
back.
Yeah,
mammoth
we're
like
gonna bring it
Jurassic
back.
Park?
Do you mean
Go on.
Manny the mammoth?
Is that your Ray
Is that a Ray
Romano?
Oh, Ray Romano.
Is that yours? Yours is worse than hers.
Look out. It's
Ray
my
Romano.
sound.
That's close. That's pretty close. Peak, how's your Ray Romano sound?
Oh man, I'm trying to think.
That's really good.
That's not bad.
Matt Peak, what about you? What were you in your past life?
I think I must have been a dolphin because they're really smart in the animal kingdom supposedly, and I'm like average at best intelligence for a human.
So you're an average dolphin?
I think in my next life I'll be something really dumb, like
Like a porpoise.
a cow or something.
Oh,
Are cows dumb? I don't actually know if cows are dumb.
Cows are very intelligent.
Cows are very dumb. Very,
They're
very
weird
dumb.
in India.
They're very stupid.
You know what cow
I'll
isn't
be
dumb?
smart again.
The cow that they use to betray all other cows. They train one cow to lead the other cows into the slaughterhouse because cows won't do it unless they think it's safe. But then they trade this betrayer cow to do it. And this cow leads them in. And then they all get slaughtered.
Uncle Tom Cow.
Next question from Wall Smither. It's football season. What rule change do you make to make the NFL even better?
I've been thinking about this every day. We bring the XFL back.
We added into the NFL.
I never actually watched a single episode, so I assume they were body slamming one another.
Close.
They were like ring entrances.
Kind of.
Some guy shattered his collarbone on the very first play of the very first game of
remember
the
watching it.
XFL.
It was awesome.
Because the plan was for two guys to just run at each other, and no one thought that might go poorly.
They said no fair catch.
The commercial was like no fair catches, and the guy catches the ball, and a wrecking ball crashes into him.
What? That didn't happen in the XFL.
No, it didn't, but in the commercial, like the advertisement for it.
No fair catches. The XFL.
I'm gonna add a rule right now. Wrecking balls are allowed. Each team
Holy
gets
shit.
one wrecking ball on their 50-yard line
That's bad.
side. So say someone gets an interception, they're going for it. Release the wrecking ball, take them out.
I think you play it in the dark
Oh.
and give everyone in the stadium a night vision.
But the players can't see
Players
anything.
can't see.
Do the refs have night vision goggles, so it's constantly throwing cards? Like,
You mean flags?
whatever.
The refs all have little candles on their hats.
Oh.
So they run around, but they're also trying to keep the candles
They have
lit.
Lantern Sue and
Yeah.
the old like housekeepers.
There's one lantern bearer.
I know NFL has been trying to basically, tamp down concussions and trying to get better helmets.
So
and I
sad.
say get rid of them. So that way when somebody gets hit, if their head gets hit right in a hit and they go down, they're knocked out, they probably have brain damage, they're
dead.
out of the NFL.
Yeah, they're not getting
right.
up.
So then they don't ever have to come back.
You got rid of the concussions.
Elise?
From Cynical Bellend, now that Weird Al has his star, members of the Funhouse crew get theirs too, but not on the Hollywood Strip. Where is it going to be?
West Hollywood.
I mean,
Strip.
I was gonna say the most trashy thing I could think of is the Hollywood Strip.
Yeah.
Anything else is a step up, really. Even Skid Row, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's getting better.
I know where we're gonna put them all. We're gonna demolish the old Machinima building in West Hollywood.
Oh no!
And we're gonna put up
Just one giant star.
as one big
giant
star
star.
that's actually a building.
Right out from the tip of the stars where the billboard shoots up and then talks about how you can use a condom to not get AIDS.
Right. Yeah, the gay billboard.
Two men holding each other.
It'll be above it.
At least you technically didn't have anything to do with Inside Gaming, so do you have another place?
I was going to put mine at the bottom of Mariana's Trench. So only James
Only
Cameron
James Cameron can see it.
And he's like, I found it. The fuck is this? Time to make Avatar. Then he calls Catherine Bigelow and goes, you're a bitch. Coming away.
I want to hear what Matt Peak thinks our star should go.
I was just gonna say I want mine to be right outside on the sidewalk. Red herring. There's no way they would think I work here and the stars out there.
Who's they?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Freemasons?
Well, now everybody knows.
The government.
Yeah.
Watching
There
me.
it is, yeah.
From Spanky Dank 17, it's the 90s and the cast of Funhouse has landed on an episode of the Jerry Springer Show. What too hot for TV drama is each member on the show for?
I do one where I married a lava man.
Oh, that's good.
What's a lava man?
Too hot for TV, that's what he is.
That would be pretty meta where I come on there and I say I'm pregnant with Jerry's baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. And then Jerry Springer has to take the paternity test to find out if he's the father.
Yeah.
And is he?
He's not. It's
He's not?
Lava Man. And then Adam comes out and he goes, "You bitch! You cheated on me!" He starts screaming it.
I have a psychosis where I believe I'm Montel Williams.
I like
And
that.
so I come out dressed like Montel Williams.
Do you have MS too?
He tests me. He goes, "You're gonna find out right now in the lab results if you have MS."
He's like, I do.
You do.
I come out and I'm Tyra Banks because I know Tyra Banks has a talk show. Mm-hmm. I know we're just basically turning this into a bunch of talk show hosts fucking each other.
Sure.
Fucking.
But
I don't know.
well, that's
Each other over, maybe?
I don't want you to catch my MS.
Damn it! You beat me to it. Tyra
Sorry.
Banks fucks Montel Jordan or whoever it was.
Montel Jordan.
gets MS from Montel
This
Jordan.
is how I got it.
And then Lava Man screams, "You bitch!" Matt Peak, what about you?
I am on there trying to get custody of my dolphin children from my past life. And
You're a dolphin
slut.
I was a past life dolphin. Adam, you want to take us as the last question?
Hey, our final question this week comes from JGT40. With The Big Bang Theory ending in its 12th season, what should happen in the series finale?
Maybe someone calls an Xbox a Nintendo.
Wow, humiliating. We might as well end the show. What's his name?
Sheldon?
Sheldon. I was gonna say Narwhal.
That might be a character.
The character Narwhal.
Sure, yeah.
Penny gets finger banged by Narwhal.
Cool.
But then she leaves him and he beaches himself. Oh. And he dies on the beach alone.
He always knew he would.
Bazoinger.
So is the whole point of the show that they're all virgins?
They have a theory about the Big Bang
No one's had sex, right?
I don't know,
Isn't it?
man.
It's called the Big Bang Theory because they want to sleep with the woman.
with Penny. Yeah.
Kaylee Cuoco.
That's
Her
a
name's
fake
Kaylee
name.
Cuoco.
Whatever you said. That sounds like a
That's
species from Zelda.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing in Zelda that tells you where to go.
No, she's the hot blonde woman in the show that they all want to bang, Kaylee Cuoco, and that's so apparently they haven't banged her. Am I right? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I
I've
don't
never
know.
seen a full
seen
episode.
it. Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. The whole series finale is just them bukkakeing her.
They run a
okay.
train on her for half an hour.
Literally an hour.
They come
yeah.
up with
How
the
many endings does it
equation
get?
that lets them bang her all at once.
And they go, Burgungers! Charlie Sheen's corpse falls from the top of the set. You know what we should do? We should throw a Big Bang finale party, and we can all watch it together.
I would love to do that.
Don't worry, I'll do the cooking.
What are you gonna cook?
I'm gonna cook one of Blue Apron's numerous four-person meals. It's because sometimes you get for two or for four,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be delicious thanks to Blue Apron.
Bazorga!
Bazornger! Hey, you probably noticed something different about this week's open house.
We got haircuts.
Bruce got a haircut. I didn't get a haircut,
Thank you.
but it's
Thank you very
longer,
much.
which is different.
Thank you.
And Lawrence,
I got new glasses.
new glasses
I mean,
from
it's
Lawrence.
the same pair of frames, but it's new.
Oh, you did. They're real nice.
Yeah, they're not scratched up or
real
scuffed up
nice.
anymore.
I was thinking about what's been missing from open house for a couple months, and it's that it hasn't disrupted enough people in its shooting.
This is what our subreddit's been asking for. They
Yeah.
want more of the background people up here,
You can't call
up
them
front.
that. You can't call them that.
That's just what they said. I'm reading off the subreddit.
You have to call them the less thans.
Oh, jeez.
That way it doesn't imply position.
How you doing? I got a lot of work to do. How's that go?
We're disturbing him. We're disturbing him.
Now let me go.
This is what you wanted. More done on camera. He didn't point it at himself.
There he is.
Setting up the Omar camp as we speak. Is that?
Oh, look at that. We're gonna give this setup a try for a little while, see how we like it. And also, this setup would not be possible if it wasn't for Mack Weldon.
That's true.
They're better than whatever you're wearing right now, unless they're Mack Weldons. And this setup is better than whatever you might have been watching otherwise.
That's true. I would agree.
Whatever trash can you're sitting on watching this video.
yeah.
They're not homeless.
Are you sure?
They have the internet.
Homeless people have the internet.
Yeah, it's called the library.
They do?
Yeah, they have cell phones now. They're
How do you
crazy.
think homeless people masturbate, Bruce?
What do you mean? They use their imagination.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Daft Dude. My mom says I need to take up a new hobby. What hobby should I be starting so she gets off my back?
So you have to think about stuff that your mom likes. Number one,
Sewing.
I was gonna say banging your dad, but sewing, right? Sewing her wild oats with her father. So I think maybe you should consider having sex with your father
And maybe sewing a quilt.
and sewing a quilt that
Yes.
the two of you can canoodle beneath.
Wait, your mom
daddy.
and you? Ew.
No,
gross.
no, you can't. No, with your dad.
Oh, okay, all right.
Mom doesn't bone herself. This is disgusting.
You can't get pregnant unless you're a woman.
Even then, it's tough.
Your mom also likes masturbating. So, what?
You have to say it into the camera. Tell
I'm
the
sorry. Your
person who
mom
asked the
also likes
question.
masturbating. So then,
Hey, hold on, Bruce.
yeah.
Bring your mom into the room for this one. This is something you can share.
Go get her. We'll wait.
So then, what you should do is you should also masturbate, but then make sure you guys are in separate rooms.
With thin walls.
So then that way you can afterwards, after everybody's done and had their fill, then you guys can kind of come together. That's not what I mean to say.
It sounds like you already did.
That's not what I mean to say. And then talk about your experiences.
Oh, that's
There you
nice.
go. You can relate to each other with your hobbies.
I'm going to take the other side of that coin. Sexual appetites, birth, that's neglecting one thing that all women share in common, and that us men and sons could bear to empathize with a little more, and that's periods. So I
Yes.
say, from now on, store up your shits like once a week, and it's gonna blow everything out. There's gonna be a lot of blood.
Oh, so you want us to hold it in so we never poop?
I mean, once a week, you want that one bomb to drop. That's basically like giving birth, and like menstruating, because you'll be bleeding too. So once you destroy the bathroom, then you can go to your mom and say, Mom, I need my butthole sewn up, and now I understand what it was like when you gave birth to me.
That's right, and she sews really well.
I need you to make a quilt out of my taint. What do you mean we're demonetized?
Well, I'm throwing the whole thing off its axis. Get into planking. It'll be popular forever.
All right.
Wait, the exercise or the meme? Or both?
How are they different?
How's that get you
Good
closer
point,
to
they
your
were identical,
mom?
huh?
What?
I mean, I guess.
We
but
did kind of veer away from the original question by a large margin.
I did not. I said masturbate together, but.
Yeah.
You said
and
sewing.
I said bang your dad.
Next question.
The next question from Rough Work. I drive a semi-truck for a living. What can I do to make my workday more fun?
The problem is when you're driving a semi-truck, it's typically down a straight road. That's easy. So you just put a boot or put a club on the wheel.
All right.
Go into the back of the truck where you got yourself a little go-kart track. And then you can be buzzing around in the back.
In the back of the truck.
While
That's
the
a great
club's doing
idea.
all the work for you. You can get used to all those turns and slamming the gas.
That'd be awesome.
Just that. Just
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
also go-karts don't go backwards, so.
Filling with carbon monoxide.
Well, you pass out and you wake up where you intend to go, which
What a
is
fun
off
life
the
you
highway.
had.
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, I like the idea of the accident and the aftermath, and then like the police officers open it.
It's a
and
go-kart
there's
track?
you crumpled in a go-kart filled with fumes. They go, we have no idea how this happened.
At least he died having fun.
He died doing what he loved.
I know semi-truck drivers are known for picking up hitchhikers.
true.
So I say you pick up as many hitchhikers as you can, and then you quit your job as a semi-truck driver and you get a little band going because everyone knows hitchhikers know folk music.
That's true, they do.
That's how Bob Dylan was found by EMI.
This sounds like you're going to get pulled over by the immigration service with a bunch of people in the back of your truck.
Especially if you're working in the south.
musicians.
Like Polish accordion music.
I think, it gets bored out there. I think that's kind of the common theme here is that it gets bored on the road. So maybe what you want to do is you want to spice it up. Treat driving more like a game. Maybe see how close you can get to the car in front of you without actually touching them.
That's a great idea.
Stuff like that. Maybe stop, see how quickly you can stop without actually causing an accident. Treat driving that 10,000 pound death machine like a toy. That's what you want.
Most people do.
I can't believe nobody's thought of this yet. You play video games. You play video games while driving. That'll make it way more fun.
So easy.
You plug it into just a little 12-inch monitor there on your
Why
TV.
would you use a 12-inch? They have such big windshields.
Yeah.
You might as well just
Pop
get a
that
whole
flat
TV
screen.
You get a
up
flat
there.
screen. You put flat screen.
You
up
get
there.
yourself
flat
a
screen up there.
plasma.
You get yourself a plasma TV. You put it in the passenger seat.
You could download American Truck Driving Simulator, start it at the exact place you start your route,
Yep.
and then if you're playing the game and it controls the truck too, you're gonna feel like you're playing a game for 12 hours or whatever your
So
drive
efficient,
is,
so
as
efficient.
opposed to driving your job.
That's
It's
a great
easy.
idea.
Next question from Kongu Straggler. With Indiana Jones 5 coming out in the
What?
Indiana Jones 5 is coming out in the near future.
Yeah, bud. Check your IMDb pages.
What legendary artifact do you send old Indy around the world to track down?
The legendary person who actually enjoyed Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
There's only one of them.
Yeah, they can't go all the way to Montana.
All the way in the back of the cave. You gotta solve all these traps. It's really just piles of ramen boxes and discarded curtains.
I think part of the reason people didn't like Crystal Skull, except for that one guy, was that it didn't seem believable that such an old Indiana Jones could do such young things. So they should have him do old things, like he's in search of tennis balls that'll go on the bottom of his walker.
Ooh, those are hard to find.
Yeah, cut them and everything.
Yeah, or he's in search of some way to blow his entire savings because some person randomly called him on the phone.
Or he's in search of a way to be not incontinent, so he's not pissing his diaper.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. He's,
Indiana Jones in the adult diapers.
Yeah, he's got a lot of adult
Wow.
diapers.
That's pretty
In search
sad.
of a grandson that can help him turn on a sound bar.
yeah. Also, what is a sound bar?
Well, I think we actually just pull Indiana Jones into the modern era, and he goes on the search for the black sarcophagus. And the problem we all know with the last movie was Shia LaBeouf wasn't young enough.
Yeah.
People wanted younger.
I
Or
guess.
in it enough.
It's the same character, but even younger. He's got fidget spinners, and then he drinks the red stuff out of the sarcophagus, and then he dies of something.
Sepsis.
Wet dumpling writes in, who should the new Papa John be?
That's right. He got deposed.
He's still fighting. It's like it's a civil war for Papa John's.
That's not really a civil war because it's him versus everybody else.
Yeah, I know, but they found out that he has some sort of legal stand. He's trying to use private companies to buy up shares so that way he has a majority.
I love it. Man, Papa John never gives up.
I think we just use our own John Smith. We got enough Johns here.
Come over here and why don't you say what Papa John would first say as his first act as the CEO of Papa John's. Go right ahead.
Free pizzas for me, lifetime.
Well, at least it wasn't racist.
I guess so, yeah. Let's just step forward.
Okay, that one didn't work. What about John Holland?
Oh yeah, we need John Holland.
John, your new Papa John.
The first thing that you do as the new Papa John Holland.
Put Viagra in my pizza. So then my pizza is the first sexually stimulating pizza, the only one. Sex sells.
I love it.
Free
Also not
Viagra?
racist.
Very
John.
good.
Okay,
First
yeah.
not racist thing John Holland's ever said.
He'll last the whole week.
I'm going to go in a different direction. Papa Don.
Oh, Don. We need
Papa Don. And I want to hear exactly what Papa Don's going to say once he takes the reins.
All right.
I would immediately attempt to divide whichever city we are delivering in, okay? We would only make deliveries to north section of town.
Some kind
no
of 48
deliveries
parallel?
south of the
It's called
location.
gerrymandering, Don. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
Perfectly legal.
Wow.
Well, he got fired real quick.
Now I've decided to throw Papa John out and get
Yeah.
Papa Jacob.
Okay.
Over here.
All right,
Jacob,
we're getting further and further away
Jacob, come
from
over
John.
here. Come on, Jacob. Get over here.
You run pizza now.
What's the first thing you do as Papa Jacob?
No pepperonis allowed. We
Fire him.
only have Pazookies here.
No,
That's
hire him.
BJ. That's
Yeah.
BJ's. But
He's going to get sued.
No, pizza
already-
cookies.
They
That's
put
trademark.
trademarks after that
That's
specifically because it's theirs.
we went bankrupt.
All right. Okay. We barely have any money to pay our CEOs anymore. Let's hear what Popo Pomar. Pomar, get over here. Popo Pomar.
But yeah, I don't think you heard the
You're the
question.
new CEO of Papa John's.
Except
wanna
we only
know-
sell Pazookies right now, but you got to get us out of
We
that.
currently only sell Pazookies to the south side of town, and we don't have pepperonis.
Nope.
And they're filled in Viagra.
Yep.
Stock is plummeting. What do you do as the new CEO?
Pizza's not just for white people.
That was racist.
That way we're back to being
He's
racist
been kicked
again.
out.
He's out.
He's been kicked out. Papa John is back.
Papa John's back in. He doesn't look so bad now, does he?
Yeah, that was his plan all. Frosty Lickens says, since Game of Thrones isn't coming back until next year, what fantasy world should people get invested in before then?
Is this the Game of Thrones question of the week? Yeah, as long as we get to play that music. I love
Yeah,
that
it's a
music.
good song. I don't even know if it's in our music library anymore. We're using it illegally, I think.
So, what was the question? What fantasy world? What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
what should we
everyone's
get invested in?
everyone's hot in Game of Thrones. What's the new one?
So this is a bit of an old cut. Hasn't been popular since the 80s, but I say the mall.
Like the place,
Just
the mall?
like the
Yeah.
location, the mall?
Yeah, you never know what's going on there. Is
right.
Tiffany dating Amber now? Is Amber dating Tiffany? There's a specialty Orange Julius, but that's where all the cool kids hang out. Are you
Yeah.
ready to graduate up into that? Who knows? And then the mages, they're hanging out at Hot Topic.
It's not really a fantasy. It's more reality.
I think Lawrence is onto something, but I think he could go even further.
Okay.
What is it about the mall that makes people think it's so cool?
Hot dog on a stick.
Arcade?
Close, yeah. It's because it makes you think of the 80s, right?
All right.
He knows where he's going with it.
Okay.
The best
all right.
fantasy world I can think of, Future Spa.
That's what the fans want.
Future Spa.
Yeah.
It's sexy. It's cool. It's got action. It's got everything that Game of Thrones does and more.
Is that when you crawl in the Ziploc bag and they shoot you with water? Is that place?
What?
No, Future Spa, the pinball machine.
What's the bag one?
I'm going to say the rich world of the George Lucas spectacular. Willow.
What was the name of that fantasy world, though?
Willandia.
Willandia.
Do you actually know?
Hold on, let me get Dan.
Dan probably knows.
Dan, we have an important question. What's the name of the world that Willow takes place in?
Oh, it's the world.
The Borld?
No, that can't be right.
They took
Is it
W and
really
put B and it's the
Borld?
Borld?
That can't be real.
EWORLD.
I think
Welcome
that's-
to the Borld!
I think that's true. I think he's right.
The broad bland of blandesty.
We'll send that answer off to the lab, and we'll
It's
get
like a
back
typo.
to
They did coke all day.
Bruce, you want to read us the last question?
From Sneaky Two Ball. I just moved to the USA from a Southeast Asian country. What's the best way to adjust to American culture and prevent culture shock?
Start by forgetting everything you know and then do nothing else. Just don't know anything. And then you're a pretty awesome American.
They got to know something.
Why?
They're coming from Southeast Asia.
It's
Like
pretty
coming here.
similar.
Yeah.
This is a melting pot. You want to feel at home? Go to Panda Express. Don't like it? Go to Pickup Sticks. Is that bad? What's the other place you go to?
Payway.
There, go to Payway.
Or if you don't like any of that, just go to Chipotle. Because then you eat Mexican food. You probably never had Mexican food in a Southeast Asian country, am I right?
Who are you looking at?
Is he here?
Anyway, welcome home.
Yeah, first thing you got to give up is your second language or more. You can only speak one language here. That's a rule.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Bit of a stereotype. Asian cultures tend to respect their elders, care for them in the home.
They do.
Throw that in the trash. And by
Yeah.
that, I mean your elders.
Yep.
Dump them as fast as you possibly can.
Yeah.
That's the American
Throw
way.
them in a home or just kill them.
Either way. I mean,
why
one's
not?
as good as the other, really.
It's such a problem here. Cops have bumper stickers telling us to stop it.
Yeah, and we don't.
It's part of American culture, like The Purge.
Part of the American culture.
That's a
Hey,
movie.
it's how we fixed poor people or whatever.
What?
What country does he live in?
I don't know.
That's what The Purge is about, just killing poor people.
I thought it was about giving people a
No,
day
it's
to
not.
indulge their base fantasies so they would be civilized the rest
that's
of the
that's the selling point, but in reality, they're trying to kill the sick and the poor.
in the first one, Ethan Hawke is not poor, but they try and kill him.
Because a poor guy breaks into his house.
Oh, because
Adam's onto
he
something.
was saving the poor.
Adam thinks the movie's about killing poor people?
I mean, it checks out.
You just have to dress it up a little.
Hey, speaking of dressing it up a little, start with your underwear. The purge is happening.
who's ready to go purging? I got my weird mask.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining me for the Captain Marvel house.
Nope.
That's what we're calling
This
it.
is open house, James.
Oh,
This is
we just
open
put
house.
house at the end of whatever thing we like.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
that's what we do. So this is Captain Marvel house, which is a spin-off of Brie Larson house.
Right. It takes place in the Marvel Cinematic Unihouse.
You know, this episode is brought to you by Him's House. Him's a sponsor of this episode. It is a every man needs service supplier, whether it's your hairs, your nethers, or everything in between. Hims has got you covered. Make sure to check with your doctor before starting a prescription with Hims, and we're going to hear more from them at the end of the show. How did you guys like the format change?
I liked it a lot.
For open house.
I was really excited about it because I can move the camera.
Don't.
Oh, I will eventually.
The
probably.
framing, it's fisheye, right?
Yeah, it's a
Cool.
fisheye lens.
Good.
So we all look like we're on the cover of a Green Day album.
Nice. I want to be like a snowboarding video.
Don must love this 2-camera setup, huh?
He does. He
A
only
lot
has,
less clicking for Don, I'll
Yeah.
tell you
We'll
that
never
much.
know because he's not in the frame.
It saves like 200 clicks a week.
Don, how much clicking you doing?
It's like my pointer finger has retired.
Nice.
Hey, your first question this week comes from It's Secret One. Now that Cavill is out, who do you get to replace Superman?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Brie Larson.
Oh.
she's already Captain Marvel, James.
What's the
Mumble
difference
their way through
between
that, too.
Superman? Comes from space, powers up to save our planet. So we might as well just go ahead and make Superman a woman, and we might as well use someone that we know can already do the job.
They already
Brie
have.
Larson.
They have a Superwoman already, and a Supergirl, and Power Girl.
She was that girl who was fingering herself.
I know, Power Girl. You ever see Power Girl, Bruce?
Does she finger herself?
Yes. That's where she gets her power from.
Google Power Girl right now.
She has huge boobs. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
And she's
aware
got a
of-
hole in her suit so you can see them.
Yeah. She got a sex slit
Yeah.
in her suit.
Yeah.
That was my nickname in high school.
What if Supergirl had massive tits?
What's her power? Huge knuckles.
Well done, DC.
Designed by a man.
Man, I think it's been a while, but I think we give it back to Sam Worthington.
A while,
Back
and he never
to-
had Superman. What are you talking about?
No, it's been a while since he's been in a movie
Oh,
that I've seen.
oh, okay.
I only see him as Avatar's Jake Sully
Yeah.
in a wheelchair. That's the only way I see him.
My
Superman
favorite,
could be in a wheelchair.
my favorite part of the Sam Worthington Superman movie would be when he first shows up as Superman and he does that thing where he floats down with like 1 foot and then he lands and you see it's Sam Worthington and everyone in the theater yawns.
They're already asleep.
Yeah.
passed out.
I can't think of anyone better fitting that like you wouldn't know the difference between Superman and Clark Kent. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
remember the face anyway.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You're just face blind
Yeah.
to Sam Worthington.
He has another power, invisibility.
Yeah.
We've gone way too long, and there's been way too much discrimination in the last 30, 40 years in Hollywood. So I think it's time to make a really old man Superman.
Oh, nice.
Morgan
yes.
Freeman.
Finally.
Yeah, we make Morgan Freeman Superman.
I'm
He uses
Superman.
his super breath to blow up women's skirts.
Oh,
I'm just trying to be friendly.
I like that Nutcracker trailer came out. Everyone went, I'll see that. They're like, we've already forgiven him.
Morgan Freeman's back.
Nutcracker Battle of 5 Armies. Yeah, I'm gonna see that. That looks dope.
I don't know if that's the subtitle or not.
It might be.
For me, I think we give it to the man who was Batman.
Oh.
The Saint, Val Kilmer. He never got to do the trifecta. He never got to do the Trinity.
He's so
No,
fat.
he lost a
he's
bunch of
not.
weight.
He's lost weight
was
again?
sick,
Yeah, but
so
now he has
lost
throat
some weight.
cancer.
He's rubber banding?
But he got to play two of our greatest heroes.
The Saint and Batman?
Yeah, but he never got to do Superman.
The next question from Hatter Madigan. If you were stuck in a store overnight, locked in, what store would it be and what would you do for the night?
I would get locked in a butcher shop because you know how in a horror movie there's always hanging meat.
Yeah, and you run into it, and you're like, oh, it's a body.
Yeah, you don't know. Some of it's wrapped up, and you don't know who's there.
Yeah.
So it'd be a game of cat and mouse all night, but it's just me and no one.
It's just you and the meat.
I would also pick a butcher shop, but I would pick a butcher shop because I like to cook. So I'd chop up some meat, some chicken, fry it right up there, and have myself a steak at the butcher shop. Isn't that the way that works? No?
I would stay at an REI, or if you're in Canada, a sales, an
think it's just
outdoor
outdoor
activity
outdoor
store.
equipment.
Because every single time you go into there, they have so much stuff that you want to try. You got your tents already.
Guns.
You got guns.
Yeah.
And you know how they always have rock climbing equipment and a fake plastic wall
Yeah.
showing you how it would look on a real wall?
Right.
I climb it.
I don't think you're supposed to.
But if you're there at night and you have a gun, you can do whatever you want.
That sentence goes for anything.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm going to sort of throw this one off a little bit. I want to just be locked in a mall, but the same one where Mannequin comes to life in the hit film Mannequin.
Oh my gosh.
And that way I have a girlfriend.
Val Kilmer's
That comes
not in
alive
that.
at night.
I don't know.
Is
that
Val
one.
Kilmer in that movie?
He's not,
No,
so I
he's
don't
not.
know that one.
I mean, I know Mannequin, but I've never seen the movie.
There's the James Willems cut of Mannequin out there somewhere where it's the whole movie from the beginning to the end, and at the end, when I think they're leaving on a balloon or something, it hard cuts to him fucking a mannequin in bed, and then it rolls credits.
We did have that question because, what is it? In the morning, she turns back to Mannequin. At night, she's woman. If you're in her in between,
Yeah.
what happens to you? Does it just chop it off?
No,
Plastic hardens around your dicks, and then
Yeah.
you can't separate.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you do in the mall all night? Just bang the mannequin?
That's it. You just go straight to
American
the
friends around
department
here.
store and just...
But I want the one with the screaming face.
Next question from Next Champ. WWE has match types like Hell in a Cell or an I Quit match. What new innovative match would you create for WWE?
Ooh, chainsaw match.
What is that?
You juggle chainsaws. First one to drop a chainsaw loses.
It's not the circus. WWE is not a circus.
Then what is it?
Tiny Dirt Bike is a clown match.
I guess mine's a cage match, but it's Nick Cage, and everyone has to try to get to him. You fight him last.
He always wins.
Yeah, whoever wins, we lose.
Yeah, Nick
He's
Cage
not
always
weak
wins.
and old.
You remember that Jackass sketch where they were all in the back of a semi truck on roller skates and the truck was driving around a parking lot?
Yep.
It would be that. And then you'd have to wrestle the match as the truck was going off the hill.
Let's just speed it up.
Oh, man. I got to think of something that rhymes.
That's what I was thinking.
None of the
That's
other
what I was
ones
trying to think
rhyme.
of.
Hell in a Cell?
Yeah.
I need Matt Peak for this one. Matt, come over here. Did he shake his head? Come here.
Why? He
here.
says.
Just come around the back.
I remember
here.
I was like, oh man, it'd be fun if we could do it in here because then more people could be involved. And then Matt Peak went, why?
What do you think about a WWE match called Matt on a Mat, where we put Matt Peak in the center of a mat, just like the Nick Cage fight, and then everyone fights to see who can beat you, but you always win.
Nick Cage fight?
It's Matt Peak.
Man, it's got a sweet graphic. Elise, next question.
This one's from Club Rue. In a Beauty and the Beast type scenario, you have all been turned into personified antique items. What antique would you be, and what would have to happen for you to be able to turn back into humans?
Did we do this question?
Did we?
Have we? Have we already done this one?
What did you say last time?
Pretty sure it said Bell's dildo.
That's what everyone
Wait a
said.
minute, I said Bill's dildo.
I said Bell's dildo.
It was a great question. Hopefully we
All right.
we do the same one.
So it can't be Bell's dildo.
Also, Bell's dildo is not really an antique.
Well, you don't know. Have you ever seen really old
Steampunk.
dildos?
They're just made of wood.
It's like
Yeah.
old wood dildos. They're like Marie Antoinette used to bang herself out.
Yeah,
to this.
psychiatrists use them to like get women out of hysterics.
Right,
They did. They
yeah.
would masturbate women because
Yeah.
women felt bad.
Yeah.
They'd be like, here, just masturbate.
Yeah, but it was really just a goof, you know?
Well, because they could masturbate them.
Oh, he's like, I'm a doctor.
Yeah. I get no pleasure in this. Ignore my heart on.
All right, well, I'm going to change my answer entirely from Bell's dildo to the world's oldest fleshlight. Okay, and then the right person has to fuck it.
Yeah.
so that it comes to life or whatever happens.
Who's the right person though?
Prince Charming? I don't know.
The fleshlight starts singing. The beast jams his dick into it.
Actually, it's Prince Coming.
Oh.
Oh, wow. So handsome.
Any other masturbation-related antiques?
I think I would be the royal jacuzzi.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the antique jacuzzi. Yeah.
And a three-way has to take place inside the jacuzzi where everyone's cool with it.
And then the jacuzzi comes back to life?
Yeah, because that never happens. It's always awkward afterwards.
Remember in the olden days how they would have condoms, but you just be like lambskin or whatever, you can just wash them out?
Yep.
That's what I'd be.
Well, who would use it?
Beast would.
But we all know Beast likes to bareback, so the chances of him using it are slim.
Very rare.
Yeah, because
fine.
Even after he tells his days, like, yeah, I rap, and then right before he takes it off.
Yeah, but there's a ton of other stuff that could come in me.
I would be an antique telephone
Okay, that's nice.
that doubles as a dildo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I mentioned this last time, but did the evil fairy or whatever transform them based off their names?
I've never
She was
seen-
like Cogsworth McClock.
Never seen it, so I have
Lord
no idea what he's
Dildo-tin?
talking about.
Tell you what, we get to 1.5 million subs on YouTube.
We're definitely getting to that.
Bruce will watch Beauty and the Beast.
Fuck. I don't want to watch
Which
that.
one?
The only real one.
The Emma
one with
Watson one, the new live action one.
I'll see any of them. I don't care.
We can do the Linda Hamilton and
She's Wonder Woman.
wait,
Oh, that's Linda Ronstadt. No, wait, no,
Who
that's
are you
not.
talking about?
the show
Ron
Beauty and the
Perlman,
Beast with
Beauty
Ron
and the
Perlman.
Beast.
Oh, yeah.
Is Linda Hamilton Ron Perlman?
Yeah.
Where he looks like a cat.
And we'll watch Lois and Clark too.
Oh, I love that show.
Oh, the new Adventure
I
Superman?
watched that one. Dean Cain, Terry Hatcher, forever.
Is that the one who's fingering herself?
She's not fingering herself in Lois and Clark.
How'd they discover America? Moose Taint 69. Everyone is hired to be a door-to-door salesperson. Which product do you believe you could sell the best to achieve the #1 salesperson award at Funhaus?
The world's oldest fleshlight. Oh, that's what I could sell.
Excuse me, sir. May I come in? So you can come in this flashlight.
Oh, wow, that's a great
Yeah,
pitch.
it is.
At least you'll be my assistant salesman.
Oh, I get to carry the flashlight. So
You have to hold
golly.
it. You have to hold it when they fuck it.
Yeah.
When they try and slam the door on you, would you put the fleshlight in to like get caught?
Shake hands with the future.
Last question.
The last question from Lone Ally. There's a ton of different versions of Spider-Man. Yeah, tell me about it. If you were Spider-Man, what would be your version and what would make you different from the rest?
I feel like Spider-Man hasn't been put in a wheelchair yet.
No, he actually has. Technically, I mean, there's a Simpsons episode where Homer gets bit by a radioactive spider, but it just paralyzes him.
I don't feel like we've had a disabled superhero since
I
Mantis.
can't think of any others. There have been so many Spider-Mans, and they're all taken.
Has there ever been HIV positive Spider-Man?
No, there hasn't.
You said AIDS?
Yeah, that was me.
I don't have a good answer for this.
Well, you can tag someone in.
Jacob, think of the very coolest Spider-Man that's never been made.
Not AIDS.
What would you say would be the... Okay, you got one.
Has there been a quadriplegic Spider-Man?
But Adam says.
Adam already said that.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Well-
sorry.
Right? Like Mantis.
What about old woman?
Old woman Spider-Man? Has been an old woman Spider-Man?
Madam Web, yeah.
Yeah.
Spider dog.
I think that's already been done too. I think there's a spider dog. Go get John Holland. Let's see if John...
I need help.
What's the coolest Spider-Man that's never been made?
Can't say AIDS.
Can't say AIDS.
Shit. Quadriplegic was taken.
Yeah, wheelchair's already taken too.
There you go.
I don't know. Has there been a black one?
I think there's been a black
Miles
spider.
Morales is mixed race. You know what? There never has been a Spider-Man with bad hair and non-working junk because he probably uses hymns. John, I saw you look over. Do you have a Spider-Man?
Come on over, John.
Centaur.
There we go.
So
Yeah,
it's,
Spider-Man.
not
it's
been
a
taken.
Spider-Man, but he's
A horse.
He's also a
no,
horse.
but he's upper body man, lower body. He has a giant orb weaver butt with spider legs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Has that
And
been
a
done?
That's
Spear.
been done, I think.
You given him hooves, we might have.
Yeah, we might have been-
There
that
you
one,
go.
but I
Okay,
think-
Spider Horseman.
Stanley, if you're watching, make sure you're not being elderly abused. Excelsior!
Adam, I like your haircut.
Yeah, it looks good.
How often do you get your haircut?
Hold on. Let me consult my Supercuts card. So this thing is getting very old.
Okay.
When I first started doing this, almost a year ago.
He says it like he's proud.
Yeah.
I can't believe how long it's been in his wallet.
My 7th haircut recently was on the 15th of September. 5 more and I get a free haircut.
It's 12 haircuts you have to get?
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of haircuts. What do they think this is? The military?
Supercuts is like gambling.
It is. It is.
It's always a rush when you go in there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a decent haircut or complete garbage.
Yeah. If you're okay gambling with that part of your looks, then you better not be okay gambling with your looks on your wrist. That's why I wear Vincero Collective watches. Vincero Collective has great watches for every style of man, or even an Elise who's wearing a Vincera watch, which is the feminine version of it.
She's not a man, she's a woman.
She's a woman.
I could wear a
She still
man's
looks
watch
great.
if I wanted
You
to.
can wear whatever you want.
They sponsored this episode of Open House, and we're gonna hear more from them at the end of the show.
What's going on over there?
I'm flipping my watch around.
A broken watch is right 3 times a day.
It's twice a day.
Guy's got a haircut card. I wouldn't-
Hey, your first question this week comes from Frosty780. What will be the trendy Halloween costume at this year's annual office party?
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Oh, it's Halloween?
Yeah, this episode airs directly on Halloween night.
Good thing we dressed up.
Sometimes we record ahead. I hope this lands on Halloween.
The year before The Dark Knight came out, I dressed up as Heath Ledger's Joker.
Ooh.
Before The Dark Knight came out, so
Yeah.
only from set pictures.
Yeah.
So this year, I have decided to dress up as Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, but it'll just be a red collared shirt and that weird hairstyle that he's got and that old man face. I can't wait, Joaquin Phoenix.
He's not watching.
Oh,
If he gets down on his hands and knees, do they call him Crawling Phoenix?
I guess the
just ignored
costume that I think is going to be everywhere is that mushroom fellow from Mario Kart.
Oh no.
I like that. Yeah, because this episode, I was gonna say, this episode's 2 weeks later. I don't know if people remember that Donald Trump's dick looks like Toad.
Stormy Daniels said that Donald Trump's dick looks like Toad.
Yeah.
That's right.
And what else was there?
That's it.
It's a pretty light year.
I'm gonna dress up as stoned Elon Musk.
Oh, that's a good That's a good topical
Yeah,
costume.
because you can actually smoke weed while you're there, and you can give out coupons for like space rides.
You'll
and
need
stuff.
a blunt and a samurai sword.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Ghost of Burt Reynolds?
You could just be naked, and then if anybody asks who you are, you throw on your bearskin rug and lay on it.
I'm a ghost, you'll say.
Casper.
Yeah.
He's like, go for her tits.
What?
What?
Boogie Nights, remember?
Oh, right, right,
He was
yeah.
like, aim at her tits.
Yeah.
You're like, weird. He got an Oscar for this, I think.
Didn't she say to do it?
It's been a while since I've jerked
I
off
watch
to
it
that
every
movie.
night. I watch it every night.
I'm sure Tom.
Do you find that helps you remember things, jerking off during them?
Absolutely.
Like if you're studying for a test and you're like you're going over your notes, if you masturbate during that, do you think that will help you remember?
Yeah, because I remember Janet Jackson's music video, Anytime, Anyplace, like the back of my hand.
You mean the inside of your hand?
Wet and sticky.
Next question from Maida Macha 77. Nintendo decides to give each Funhouse member a real-life, living, breathing character from the roster of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as a friend/companion. If you had to choose, who would you pick, and what would you do with him/her?
It's not gonna be Toad. We know that.
Yeah, it's gonna remind me of other things. I guess Ice Climbers, because 2 for 1.
Beat me to it.
Yeah, I get 2 best friends, losers.
All right, I'll pick Kirby. Because Kirby will swallow anything I give him.
Sucks and blows.
Is it him or her?
It's definitely a him.
It's a him. Okay, yeah.
Is it?
Isn't there a Ms. Kirby too?
Only if he inhales a woman.
Mine would be Ike, because I can't think of any attributes about Ike that make Ike stand out.
Is that Fire Emblem?
Yes? Question mark?
So you could frame him for murder.
Frame him for murder. That's exactly what I was thinking.
He's a patsy.
We know nothing about the
Yeah.
suspect.
He just looked like any anime character. At least, who would you pick?
I would pick Mr. Game & Watch.
Because when he turns sideways, he disappears.
Yeah, so I get him to like
Frame him for murder.
What is wrong with us?
say downtown LA, there was a hot new shoe drop on a Saturday, right?
Okay.
People are lined up out front. Omar wants these shoes. I know he does.
But he's not
okay?
gonna get up early. We know that too.
And I send Mr. Game & Watch in. I say, go get those shoes.
How does he get in?
Just sneaks on through, slips on through.
Whatever you do, just make sure you get his hands to wrap around the barrel of the gun so that way the prints are on it.
Right, then we can frame him for murder.
Tiny Rick wants to know, Billy Zane decides to take the plunge into new media and visits Funhouse to film an episode. How do each of you use his superior acting abilities?
I would make him pretend to be the homeless man out in front of our building
Oh.
and beg so that we could get some extra cash.
Pretend and act
So we could get
like
some
he's begging.
extra cash on the side.
Yeah.
For our business, and then every day he'd clock out and I'd send him home and say, "Thank you, Mr. Zane," and he'd say, "Thank you, Bruce," and then walk away.
what he
But
sounds
then
like.
he would only walk to the end of the corner and then sit back down again. People don't realize this, but Billy Zane is actually a very accomplished painter, and I think that we could use some of his beautiful paintings to line the walls of our office. Because we still have so much bare wall space. We only have so many posters of us. So if we get Billy Zane to do portraits of us, then we'd have more things on the walls.
How good are his paintings, Elise? Do you know?
They're like he scribbles on recycled paper and then charges you $200.
Come on,
That $200 is going to be worth $1,000 someday.
It's like the Bitcoin of art.
Yeah.
I feel like we need some phantom fashion tips around here. None of us really know how to wear purple well. We don't have enough one pieces here with little cowls.
I think he'd be our new security guard.
Oh
He'd
yeah.
protect the place.
Is he tired?
Yeah. Would he fall asleep occasionally?
He might. He might take a nap here and there.
I was gonna say sometimes when you gotta nap, you gotta nap. At least that's the way it goes.
Even when you're a security guard?
Especially.
Everybody needs sleep, James.
During the security?
Absolutely.
Your next question comes from Kathwin. Funhaus just discovered a way to genetically engineer trees to grow anything imaginable. What object now grows on trees?
What we need the most are dedicated Funhaus fans. It takes about 25 years to grow Funhaus fans on this tree.
Most of them end up rotten.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say some of the fetuses die, and
Yeah.
like sometimes their arms and legs fall off, and occasionally they don't know how to talk and stuff like that. But for the most part, they will subscribe to Funhaus and watch our videos and be happy sometimes.
I'm going to say a plant that grows bongs.
That's pretty cool.
Because you can already get weed from a tree.
That's right.
So imagine if you get bongs from a tree too.
It'll be all natural.
You don't think that's cannibalistic? Tree
True.
grows the bong and then
and then
smoke
the
the
tree
leaf.
smokes itself.
How do you think fire is made?
Now, here's a question for you guys. You know the age-old joke, money doesn't grow on trees.
I do.
But what if it did? In the
Right.
form of gift cards.
Damn it.
To supercuts.
Well, you don't get to choose.
To someplace useful like Amazon?
No, it's always
God.
very specific. But what a surprise, though. You're out with your loved one, your betrothed, and you go, "Oh, what's this today? Fuck Chili's."
You go, pick and save.
It's a condom tree. So that way you take your girlfriend for a romantic picnic.
Yeah.
And she goes, let me guess. Condoms in the picnic basket trick. Right? You guys know.
Yeah.
You know.
I've tried it 100 times, never works.
But then she checks the picnic basket. She goes, oh, nothing in here. He just wants to take me on a romantic picnic.
And then
No
when
harm, no foul.
He goes like this. He goes, grabs all the condoms off the tree.
She's just getting covered in falling condoms.
Because if there's
So
one
hot.
thing a guy likes, it's wearing condoms. Right?
Don't high five him. Last question from Fahad Khan, 1997. Now that Alana has joined Funhaus, what is her best impression of another Funhaus member?
It's a tough
Hold on,
one.
I'll go get her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
We could just shout, Alana! Oh, sorry guys, are you working? Fahad Khan, 1997, wants to know what your best impression of another Funhaus member is.
Only us.
All right.
He says that like every day. He says that like every day.
Oh, and they got Elise.
Sniped ya.
All right, do me.
I really like to wrestle.
But like stupider.
Wrestling?
That's
You sound like an idiot. All right, we only have time for one more impression. John Holland.
John's really happy all the time. Follow your dreams.
Now, John Holland say something?
Follow your dreams.
No, he said John Holland.
Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna look at the time on my watch. My Vincero watch. Those are good tries, though.
Now you all have to do me.
Oh, top of the morning to you. It's good to be here in the States.
What can Funhaus do? What y'all doing over here?
¿Dónde es la Funhaus?
Hollywood, baby.
This is Vancouver. We're in Vancouver.
Huh?
We're in Vancouver. Home of the, what is the term for it? The home of the long,
Canadians.
low hum?
Not so close to your microphone.
Is that a tribe that they murdered?
Because I'm worried they can't
Not so,
hear me
hey,
some
not so
because of
close.
the
Not so
dripping.
close. Aren't you from Hollywood?
Born and raised.
Studio City.
Hey, welcome to Open House. It's a very special episode because We got fluorescent lighting.
We got fluorescent lighting.
It's really nice.
We got a special guest, Rahul. Thank you for joining us here
Pleasure.
And not so close.
in Open House.
There you go.
It's good. It's a good show.
Yeah. This episode is brought to you by Blue Apron, a meal delivery service that you cook everything up all yourself. It's a really fun process. I love using it, and we're going to hear more from them at the end of the show.
Take it away, Adam. First question.
Oh, first question. Wait, you're Adam.
You're Adam.
First question this week comes from Big Lebowski, 97. Funhaus are among some of the artists that Yusuke Mizuwa
Hey, I'll take the first question.
has chosen to take to the moon. How do you, each of you, go space crazy and ruin the trip? I read it wrong.
It's okay. We know what you mean.
going on?
We know what you mean.
It's like you got a drill in your skull.
It's weird. It's like there's many distractions going on, but I'm okay.
So I go space crazy when we arrive on the moon.
Okay.
And the reason is because I want to become the moon's first serial killer.
So I only have one problem.
Uh-huh.
Neil Armstrong.
He didn't kill anything.
Not that you know of.
He just killed pussy
Yeah.
on the
He
regs.
definitely killed pussy on the regs. Omar.
Speaking of, what I would do is I would use, because I imagine the moon is like snow.
Yeah.
So I'd make like a moon person out of the moon dust.
A moon angel.
And then I'd fuck it. I'd be the first one to
do
fuck the
that?
moon. You just put a condom on, you put a hole in there, you can do whatever you want with that moon.
When we get to the moon, I have a problem. I'm pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. So eat all that cheese up there.
There's a lot of moon cheese. He's right.
And I eat it all, and then I look in the mirror and go, uh-oh, I done it again.
Watch just one Wallace and Gromit and thinks he knows how it works.
Walton, what?
Rahul, when you go to the moon with that Japanese billionaire, are you going to go crazy or no?
Yeah,
Okay, why?
because the in-flight movie is just The Last Jedi.
Over and over and over.
over the whole way through. Me and the
that sounds
Japanese
like a
dude.
nightmare.
When I get off, I'll be so fucking livid.
You'll be getting off a lot, though. Adam Driver's hot abs.
And also, Neil Armstrong will be on the flight.
Yeah.
Bang and
Who
bang
wants to
and
bang?
bang. Yeah, I know. All the whole time.
G'day, lads.
It's like two Australians.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys are from the same place.
Also born in Australia.
That caught me off guard.
New Zealand.
Thanks, mate. Okay, the next question is from Not Insightful Enough. Since some of you have been to Japan, what are some must-do activities?
That's good. Bruce tagged out because he's never been to Japan and will never go.
Right.
Legally not allowed. But who the rest of you've been to Japan?
No.
No.
Oh.
You've been to Japan.
I did.
You've been to Japan.
Yeah, you go to all the toy stores and they all have sex floors that just have like weird hentai shit.
They do have an
fantastic.
entire level of just anal butt plugs.
Oh yeah, like multiple of the toy stores have entire floors dedicated to hentai and butt plugs.
And couples go together and they giggle and they go, haha, but they want it. So to answer your question, go to the maid tea place and you just sleep with a maid. You literally sleep with a maid. You don't have sex with her, you just sleep.
And you're saying it's like all butt plug sizes?
You're really back on the butt plugs, huh?
Booking my flight.
We changed the subject and he's right back in there.
Once you're on a butt plug, you can't move off it.
But isn't it supposed to come in and out?
It's like a wand from Harry Potter. It chooses you.
I want mine with dragon glass inside it. That's how you guys sound. I want the wedge of the Hogwartsy.
Can you do an American accent?
Sure.
Yeah, same.
I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Right? It's fucking
It's not how we
pathetic.
sound.
Sound like a
Stop
Diplo
it.
song.
Stop it. That's not how we
I
sound.
have thick skin. Fuck you.
I would go on a historical tour because I like culture and history in Japan, and I would definitely recommend you do the Tom Cruise historical tour. The first son of Japan, they call him, and you go to all the places he visited during his summer visit of 1992. Oh, yeah, you just go to all those cool places.
Yeah, his teeth were still fucked up.
Your teeth are fucking perfect.
That's not how I sound.
His are
Stop it.
disgusting.
How did James get over there?
Stop it.
Real answer, I plan on going to Japan in 2020 for the Olympics to root for my homeboys, Ireland.
Okay.
Root means sex in Australia, but it's fine. It's
It
whatever.
does,
It
down to
really
root.
does. Yep.
You haven't been to Japan, Rahul,
No.
but if you could go to Japan, what would you want to do there?
See the Great Wall?
Okay. That's cool.
Oh boy.
Someone want to ask the next question?
You know what? Let's get Elise. Hold on. I'm going to grab Elise to get the next question. Here, hold on.
Here you go, corpse.
Oh man, that Airbnb sucked. You get what you pay for. DJ Murmur, I'm in Canada where they have finally decriminalized weed. My college released its new guidelines regarding smoking weed on campus. If you were all the dean of my school, what would be your rules in regards to the kind herb?
All kinds, all the time.
If I were dean of cool Canada College, first of all, Nickelback's cool again.
Again.
For every copy of Nickelback CD you buy, it comes with one free half blunt.
Can I not? And just how do I just get the blunt without?
You
the
have to
Nickelback?
go because
I
it's
have to have
socialism.
the- I'll
That's
have
how
to
it
have the
works here.
Nickelback.
It's the perfect country.
Look at these blunts.
I would give every freshman some fresh. If you know what I mean, man.
Nice.
I don't know.
Weed makes you paranoid.
What? I don't think weed makes you
No,
paranoid.
you're thinking of black tar heroin.
I don't like the way she's answering this question. Yeah. It's making me feel really uncomfortable. It's really weird. It's like everyone's staring at me. And like that noise. It's just. Do you hear that too? I thought I was the only one hearing it. Well, I thought you were making that. I don't make noises. I've never made a noise. Do you make noise? Whose noise? We're gonna need 2 cc's of staples, Dr. Lawrence.
Well, don't waste this a prop. They
Yeah,
cost.
you need
Do you
to
know
pay
how
for
much
that.
they cost? Real staples are cheap. Prop staples.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pay a union guy overtime to fill that stapler back up.
By the way, the answer to the weed question is that if you bring some, you bring enough for everybody. So if you want to smoke in class, that's fine, but make sure you bring either one giant blunt to share with everyone or 30 blunts for the whole class.
Put it in your butt.
Next question, Raul, you want to take this one?
Swag Muffin CZ. In the mayhem of Game of Thrones' end, Funhaus is tasked with creating a predecessor for the fantasy show. What's the plot and a few characters? Jon Snow has a best mate, little Indian dude, right? And Jon Snow was a slave. And Sean Bean, he bet on him to win the race.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
And he won him, but then when he came back, he didn't want to tell the Stark lady that he was gambling again.
Sure.
So he said, it's my bastard.
That's the plot of Seabiscuit.
That sounds wizard.
I'd watch it. I feel like it's been alluded to in Game of Thrones, but, pun intended, I feel like there's not nearly enough anal. So we make the prequel.
Was that alluded to in Game of Thrones?
I mean,
Well,
I assume.
there's homosexual characters. You know, what else are they gonna do, right? But we don't know.
Just blow each other.
It's wall to wall. Like, not. This is kind of a soft pitch, again, pun intended. But I say we say pilot every scene anal.
All right, I mean, I'd watch that, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think we got to go back further. You guys are still thinking too close. It can take place any time before Game of Thrones. So go back to the time of the dinosaurs.
Whoa, Game of Thrones dinosaurs.
Game of Thrones dinosaurs, you better believe they had the same kind of political unrest that the humans do. But imagine it now with dinosaurs. So when people are getting decapitated, maybe it's a brontosaurus. That's a really big head. Wow.
So you got these baby velociraptors, but their brother and sister, they're just fucking.
They're doing it. Yeah.
Just velociraptors.
Absolutely.
Jurassic Park, Game of Thrones, together.
I actually firmly believe, and I'm telling everyone this now, it's free money. If you take any idea that already exists and you do it again, but with dinosaurs, it will make the same amount of money or more as the previous idea.
He's right.
Dinosaurs.
Here's what you do. Game of Thrones, we don't know what time or place it takes in, right? Takes place in. We don't know what time or place Star Wars takes place in. Combine the two. Star Wars, Game of Thrones. Obviously, if you go further back in the past, Star Wars is the past of Game of Thrones. And then you got Star Wars, Game of Thrones. You got Jon Snow and Luke Skywalker fighting together to save the galaxy.
And there'd be no fucking pod racing the entire time. Bullshit.
So what if they're not pods, but they're pods in the sense that that's a term for a bunch of dinosaurs altogether?
And they have butt sacks.
Who wants to read last question?
Was there a last question already?
There's one more. Everyone come join this one. Come on in. Everyone come on in.
Final question this week comes from Kierkegaard14. What are the little things in life that you enjoy?
This is an easy one. You guys can be genuine.
Bruce's penis.
Adam, say it.
Bruce's penis.
Where's Elise?
I guess I like that Adam enjoys Bruce's penis.
That's nice.
What's your answer?
I love watching Lawrence while he's loving on Bruce's penis.
I like the collective empowerment of Bruce's penis.
Dinosaurs.
The first leaf of autumn falls directly on Bruce's penis.
It's beautiful here in Vancouver. So you were saying something. Who would you have sex with, Molly Ringwald or Gina Davis?
Gina Davis now, or the woman playing old Gina Davis in A League of Their Own. And Gina Davis now obviously wins.
I met Gina Davis at her peak.
Oh, you met her in 5 years from now?
She's like 6'2", and we're friends now. We talk occasionally.
Oh, you slid into her DMs?
I did. Well, I slid into something.
Does she know you call her Gina Davis?
I only call. That's just for her friends.
That's just for us?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just for me and her. And she goes, "Oh, Bruce," and I go, Gina."
Speaking of Ginas, this episode is sponsored by Mack Weldon. It's better than whatever you're wearing right now, unless you're wearing Mack Weldon's, which I am. We're gonna hear more from them at the end of the show.
Your first question this week comes from Orfono the Savior. Funhaus is invited to take part in a golf tournament at a high-class country club. This could be your chance to gain new sponsors. How do you impress the elite and wealthy?
Oh, wow.
I know what I do. I put on every single piece of clothing that makes you elite. So a monocle, a top hat.
Yep.
What else does a Monopoly guy have?
Full body suit that looks like a peanut.
Full body suit that looks like a peanut. What else?
Slaves.
Slaves
That
around
was
you.
going to be my answer. I was going to bring on my slaves.
This is what we call them.
Well, yeah, that's true. They're called servants. And we
Polite
pay
society,
them
yeah.
room and board.
What do you name them?
1, 2,
Well,
3.
I know what I would name mine, which is also my answer. I would have a Bagger Adam. And they would be so impressed by my Bagger Adam that he follows me around. He does everything for me.
Is this the one where Will Smith plays a ghost?
Yes.
No.
Do I give you your mojo back? What does he do in that one?
He's the caddy. Bagger Vance is the caddy.
Yeah.
You can't use that word.
I mean, I think Bruce is on the right track. You have to appeal to the kind of clientele you want to attract.
Absolutely.
Which is why I would bring a bucket of oil, and the first duck I saw, I would dump oil all over the duck.
They love that.
So they would know that I'm okay with that kind of stuff.
They love
and
that.
then they would give me their oil money.
I think what you do, you open the Caddyshack 2 handbook. And what you do is, you do all the things they did in Caddyshack 2.
All right. Like
Not
what?
earn any money?
They do more stuff with the gopher. Doesn't the gopher dance?
I do recall
Yeah,
the
the gopher's got a
gopher
big
because
role.
I was...
Do you know what he's talking about? No.
Gopher and golfer sound incredibly close to each other.
Even people that know Caddyshack don't know Caddyshack 2.
No. Did it have a Kenny Loggins song?
Is there another Cinderella storyline?
I don't remember.
Speaking of garbage movies from the 80s, I'm going to take a page out of Rodney Dangerfield's book and teach them all how to party. Because those old stuffy folks need to learn how to let loose every once in a while. Except they love champagne, so I'm going to butt chug a bottle of champagne through a shambong. It's modern tech crossed with old compatibility, and then I'll just be passed out on the corner and they'll be, that guy's got it.
That's just your normal Monday.
Yeah. Except, well, champagne brews, not white wine.
Oh, yeah.
And you didn't even know you were on a golf course.
Anybody else want to answer this?
Well, my answer was going to be slaves, but if I can't, I'll just have a t-shirt with the print saying Brett was innocent and just leave it at that.
Oh, wow. Jeez. They love that too.
Brett
They're
Favre?
all about it. They're like,
Yeah,
you're
Brett
with us.
Favre.
All right, you're part of the club now.
No, not Brett Favre. Not Brett Favre.
No.
Good.
Not
As
Brett
long as he stays an American hero, I'm good.
Brett
But
Favre was
yeah,
fine.
Brett Favre didn't do it.
Brett Favre did not do it.
Didn't he send his dick pics to somebody?
Yeah, he did.
That's not illegal.
Next question.
Moving on.
From Dragon of the West. If, like Batman, your superhero persona was based on your childhood fear, what would your superhero persona be?
Intimacy man. I'd run around hugging everybody and just feeling weird about it.
The worst kind of superhero.
Why were you scared of intimacy as a kid?
Well, some of them stick around. Batman's still afraid of bats.
He was just writing a check and post dating it, you know?
Yeah,
When
that's
you're
what it was.
like,
He knew.
Yeah.
I was very afraid of dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay.
So I would be Velociraptor Man. No, I'm sorry, Compsognathus Man. Remember the little dinosaurs?
tinies, the
little
compies?
compies? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be Compsognathus Man, and I'd run around with lots of all my little friends.
I feel like the commissioner's not going to call you because your name's too hard to say.
Yeah.
There'll be a Compsognathus signal.
It's really small.
I actually always thought it was really hard to watch the original Tim Burton Batman. That part where Joker shakes a guy's hand and turns him into a skeleton.
Sucks.
It's pretty scary. So I would be Batman Man.
All right.
Did you have a VHS copy of Batman in the middle of your chest? Nice.
Scariest movie I saw as a kid was Poltergeist.
That's
so I
not the
guess
question,
I
but
would
go
be,
on.
I guess I'd be Craig T. Nels Man.
Coach?
So people know that I take on the fear of Poltergeist through the persona of Craig T. Nelsman, and I fight crime wherever balding may appear.
I had really bad teeth as a kid. I had really bad buck teeth. So I knew I was going to have to get braces, but I was terrified of them.
Absolutely.
So I guess I'd just be an orthodontist. Just like
All
going
right, yeah,
around
that's-
seeing kids who have shitty teeth and be like, it'll be okay. You just get some braces on you, you'll be fine.
They always say everything will be fine, and then they really hurt you.
Is your catchphrase, brace yourself.
Nice.
Citizens.
Nice job.
Good.
Next question from a random Aussie.
G'day, mate.
No, random
Random,
Aussie.
not Alana.
Life is a video game and you have just leveled up. What are you spending your 1 experience point on to enhance an aspect of your daily life?
I just want to get that perk in Fallout where the mystery man appears and helps you out sometimes.
Okay. A man in a trench coat just appears behind you.
Yeah, he just like shows up and occasionally kills people for you and then leaves in a trench coat. It's super helpful.
Okay, stalker.
All right.
Got it.
That's really scary.
I've had the same distribution of body hair my entire life. I think it's time to mix it up. I'm gonna throw a point in, I don't know, thigh hair, just like right there. Boop. I just want a little Zen garden I can craft every day. I
Oh,
think.
women love it.
Yeah, right?
Take it from someone who knows. You don't want that.
You can braid it, put little beads in it.
You don't want any of that.
What a shitty skill tree.
Women love doing things with their own hair. I can't imagine that they wouldn't love doing things with all your body hair.
You can comb it, talk about what Batman movies we like.
None.
Turns out it's none.
0_MS asked, who or what did you first jerk off to?
You guys know me, so it's probably like Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen, absolutely. I knew she was going to say
or
that.
John Lithgow.
Ooh. Leslie Nielsen's a handsome man, but John Lithgow's not. It's like, ooh, yeah.
She's grinding away on a pillow.
I think I jerked off to, it was definitely a catalog in a dentist's office, and I did it in the dentist's office. And I used hand soap, which is the wrong choice.
No.
By the way.
What?
Don't ever use hand soap. Kids who are 11 years old,
He's right.
don't ever use hand
So
soap.
it gets in your pee hole.
And it gets in your pee hole and it stings.
Ah!
It removes all of like the essential oils, so then it just rubs everything raw.
Yeah,
It's real bad.
worse. It's way
Real bad.
worse.
That's how you get a UTI, my dude.
I mean, I was 11.
Bruce still drinks cranberry juice every morning.
That's why.
Every single
Because he keeps using that stuff.
Dentist recommendation. I don't know why the dentist was prescribing him antibiotics for his UTI.
He's like, your penis is looking raw.
Why is this kid all alone masturbating in my waiting room? This child needs guidance. I've told this story before, but I will tell it again. I didn't technically jerk off to her, but I was really, really attracted at a young, puberty-ridden age to the image of some woman who is a saint in a religious book.
Oh yeah.
She has something to do with lambs. I know everything in religion has something to do with lambs.
You'd wash her feet.
Yeah. So while the priest was telling me not to feel that way, I was looking at her going, but I gotta.
Forbidden fruit.
Yeah.
Similarly, I think my answer might genuinely be Jesus. So I had the dad side of my family is Mormon, and there was definitely a lot of like imagery that you'd be like, okay, I think they might be in love with Jesus.
like
It's
a
not like I love Jesus.
Just like
I think so.
doing that, like,
Yeah, it wasn't like we love Jesus,
like-
bring him into our lives. It was like I think I kind of want to fuck him, like literally put him inside
can't
me.
have
So
him.
you know,
Yeah, but you can never have it.
I was very young. It was confusing.
She got to get her crucifix.
Nice.
I think like most people, I found bush porn.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Like Barbara?
Like the band?
Oh, I wish. That would have been
What are you
nice.
talking about? What's bush porn?
When you go out to like, there's the random teenagers have a stack of
Oh, that kind of
Oh,
bush.
porn,
yeah,
and they go
porno
hide
in a
it in a
bush, yeah.
bush. Not the bush that you know, Alana. The Australian bush. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, okay, I have a name.
I think kind of like Alana, my first tender moments were spent in the presence of Jesus, but I was so ashamed of it that it was in the dark, in my bed, exploring. So God and only God and
not
Jesus
something
and every angel in heaven
I don't want to picture this.
watched me pathetically rub one out by myself, all over myself.
What was the GamePro monthly cover?
Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lara Croft is back.
Oh man, that was a good one. The Mega Man X cover was pretty good too. He's got all his upgrades.
Oh, okay. Next question.
Next question.
Fubar, King of Giants, writes in, members of Funhaus are given the ability to summon a dead celebrity in times of need. Who do you summon, and what abilities do they offer? Well, coming up on the spooky months, I want Vincent Price to narrate my life.
Ooh.
And then he put some toast in the toaster.
He's never heard Vincent Price before in his life.
That's why we need him to come back so he can know what he sounds
yeah,
like.
he could teach you.
Lauren, stop masturbating in your bed.
Just makes me finish faster. Thanks, Vince.
Yes, it puts the lotion on its penis.
But not the soap.
Oh God, no! You get a UTI.
That's good.
It stings
There it
your
is.
pee hole. I think humor is dead, and so we need to bring back the ghost of Phil Hartman so he can show us the way
Yep.
of how to make things funny again. Were you attracted to him too? He's old.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
I was actually going to bring back Phil Hartman's wife.
But she's gonna kill his ghost.
Because
And then you send her to Afghanistan and just let her loose.
yeah.
And I'm gonna bring back Andy Dick, who's the one who gave her the drugs that killed Phil Hart.
I saw him in the valley doing crack. I think he's still alive. Yeah.
I'm going to bring back Judy Garland, and she's just going to give me pills.
Here, Elise, just drink less.
Yeah.
That's a good
it.
Judy Garland.
Yes, it is.
Imagine how popular you'd be right now if you were a pilled up little kid.
Logan Pill. Z-Wraith, I'm going to be going camping in bear country next week. What are some Funhouse approved survival strategies that I can employ in the event of a bear attack?
Wear a condom. Leather straps are great, like a choker, a nice little hat.
Yep.
And just submit. That's the thing. If you try to make yourself big, they will attack. But if you submit,
They love that, yeah.
They love that. They'll cuddle you. and
Wait, they
they'll
love
hold you.
everything. They love it when you make yourself
No,
big.
they
and
want
when you
a
submit.
sub cub. They
Oh.
call it. Yeah. That's like what Bruce would be considered. I guess I'd be
I
considered.
don't know that I'm a bear. I think
sure?
I'm too small to be a bear.
I thought it was the hair amount.
I heard that I was an otter.
Well, I mean, how big are you compared to Gina Davis?
Gina, I call her.
She's a friend.
I'm from Australia where we don't have bears.
Well, you have koala bears. How do you help them with their chlamydia?
You don't.
Oh.
Yeah, they just got it.
Yeah, just go.
It's not like it follows if you get it from them.
Would you do that if it was?
If it meant saving a koala, no.
Case in point.
They're hideous.
Anytime I go into the woods, I always carry with me a collar with a tie attached and a hat. So if I'm being mauled, I, in my dying breath, put the collar and the hat on it.
Oh, Yogi.
So it looks like Yogi. So
Yeah.
as he's ripping out my guts, I kind of have like a laugh about it. Go out laugh.
That's a good one.
Either way, when you're headed out to the woods, make sure you got on a fresh pair of underwear.
I think that if you happen to see a bear, don't record yourself then trying to befriend the bear.
Like the bear guy.
Like Grizzly Man.
When you're a sub cub, also don't film that.
You can call me Grizzly Adam.
Astonishingly, the Sub Cub audio tape is very similar to the Grizzly audio
Oh,
tape.
you bet it is.
I think Bruce could be a bear.
Thanks, James.
It's a buff, hairy dude who fucks dudes.
Yeah.
Look, we're halfway there.
Bruce is in good shape, but I thought bears had to be like large.
I thought they're big and I thought I was an otter because I'm skinny and I'm wet.
Yeah.
Do you guys want an acting tip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to try and learn how to cry on command, make yourself yawn, but don't allow your mouth to open.
Jacob's trying it. Oh, I think he's gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
And the Academy Award goes to someone else.
Jacob Fullerton.
An actual actor.
I think he may have just died.
Yeah, he's dead.
Never end up like Jacob if you're using hymns.
Oh.
First question this week comes from Ron the Pop Drinker. The entirety of Funhouse catches a fatal disease and are frozen until a cure can be developed. After you are thawed out, you realize you are now years in the future. What is the craziest thing to have happened while you were asleep?
The temperature of the planet rose considerably, which is why the ice thawed in the first place, because we didn't take care of it, and now basically everyone's dead.
Wait, hold on. You're saying Waterworld happened?
He's talking about climate
He's about to jump on that
change.
one like Deacon on a jet ski.
Oh, the guy from the stunt show.
Talking about Waterworld, you know?
Again, I only see the stunt show, so if you're referencing things that didn't happen in the stunt show, don't know what you're talking about.
What's older, Waterworld or Jacob?
I think Waterworld is, actually.
So there's this concept that if you skip ahead enough time, that society will change so much it will literally drive you insane trying to accommodate. For me, that will happen when 50 years from now there's 45 Fast and Furious movies I got to catch up on, and I don't know what's going on. There's multiple spin-offs, there's multiple timelines. They've rebooted some of it. Luke and Dobbs are over there doing their thing.
Who?
They're like skipping through wormholes with their super light cars, and I just don't know what's up anymore. I'm trying to go on Twitter 5 to track the neuro net of what people are saying and the gifs and stuff, and it's just I can't handle it. My brain will shut down. I'll be like Jacob at the Oscars.
That's what'll happen is everybody will have evolved into like the perfect evolution of humans, which I guess will be me.
It'll be a bald man, obviously, who's super ripped, and he loves America. I don't know, right?
Jason
That's Vin
Statham.
Diesel?
America
or-
2, the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we finally fixed it because that flag's ugly. The trend with Xbox recently is they've been trying to do good for humanity. They made that new controller.
Yeah, the
They're doing
accessible
like the
controller,
streaming
yeah.
service. They're like, we don't want to fight anyone. We're just best friends. Like, we're gonna miss when they like start their own like organic farm and they just sell all their stock.
Microsoft?
Yeah, they're just giving it all up. And they're like, you know what? They're just doing the Bill Gates thing.
Good for them.
That's what comes after America too, is Xbox's country. That's what our flag's gonna look like.
What comes after America 2 is America 1.
Then
One
America
X.
360,
Yeah.
the whole globe.
Yeah, America 1X.
Next question from Z Angry Drunk. If you can redirect a classic movie and add you own touch, what would it be? I say Taken, but instead of the daughter getting taken, it'll be Liam Neeson, and he loves sex trafficking. He actually loves the world of sex trafficking. He just loves to get sex trafficked.
So he's enjoying it.
He likes
enjoying
being
it.
taken.
He likes being taken.
It's like Eat, Pray, Love, but with Liam Neeson and forced sex.
Eat, Pray, Taken. That's what
Got
it
it.
is.
Yeah.
Ugh. Probably about time to reboot the original Fast and the Furious, but I don't think the cool like Japanese cars are cool anymore.
They're not.
It's all about bird scooters.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So we get Paul Walker back, we get Vin, we get the whole crew back, and they're on bird scooters.
We remake The Wizard. Got to modernize it though. Instead of Super Mario Brothers 3, it's Fortnite. And that little autistic kid is not autistic anymore because he's just pounding Adderall.
Fred Savage?
No, the other one.
The other kid.
The one that didn't have a career.
California.
That one.
I think it's time to bring back Herbie the Love Bug again because
They've done that already.
when I was in this is real. I was in preschool and I was already trying to do it before Lindsay Lohan did.
Wait, what you were trying to
What do
do?
you mean by do
I
it?
was trying to bring back Herbie the Love Bug. I was running around the playground pretending I was driving Herbie the Love Bug. This is my routine every single day when I was 4 years old.
There were these kids in like preschool and stuff that liked really old movies and didn't realize that they were really old. They'd be like, "Oh, have you seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?" And I'm like, "That movie's 1,000 years old, and you should be watching new things."
I know, but I got made fun of for liking new things like Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Nobody made fun of me because nobody talked to me and knew what I was doing.
That's because you were reenacting Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah, there goes Herbie.
Beep beep.
Also, you got dirt all over your new sailor suit.
Next question from Spartan Exogorth. Wow, cool. The members of Funhaus make a change in their careers to become real estate agents and begin to host open houses. Get it? How each member used their charisma to sell some homes.
First thing, I'm gonna buy up every bus stop in the city, and it's gonna be Sontag sells.
All right. Where's the charisma?
It's teeth whitening.
Got it.
I'm gonna have
There we
my
go.
teeth whitened for the next month. Every nerve is gonna be dead. They're gonna be loose in the sockets. They might fall out. As long as I get those photos up on the bus stops, I'm gonna be rolling money.
I'm gonna follow a real estate technique that I know works, and it's the real estate technique from RoboCop 2, where Murphy goes back to his old family's home and there's a television monitor, screen monitor with a person's face on it that watches as he walks around. It reminds him of his old life until he punches it.
I don't remember.
I feel like it was RoboCop 1. But
I remember
Was
RoboCop
it?
I kind of hope
It
he
was
went.
one.
I hope we went back in RoboCop 2 to punch that thing
There's,
again.
there's a RoboCop 3 too, Alana, but I don't.
Didn't know that.
I remember that one more because he has a.
You can have a jetpack! World's first jetpack enabled real estate!
But RoboCop 2, I don't remember at all.
They had the drug.
Kane. It was called Nuke.
Freeze, dirtbag.
My RoboCop house tactic would be I'd have ED 209
Oh.
standing outside the house. And
Wait, hold on. Who calls him ED 209? Ed
Ed,
209.
he calls it Ed 209, whatever.
It's like a HIMS ad over here.
he has ED. But if you can make it past Ed,
Okay, thank you.
you get the house.
There you go.
No one gets
No,
past
they never
Ed.
make it
No,
past Ed.
Unless you go downstairs, then he sounds like a pig.
All right, mine's one word. Breast implants.
Got
but
it.
not
Two
like
words.
on my
That's
real
2 words there.
boobs. I'm just gonna put them on all my joints, like right here. Put them on my knees.
That's hot.
Put some on my back.
That is
just
hot.
everywhere that I can. And then anytime someone is like, I don't know if this house is for me, I'll be like, really?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'd be a genie.
All right.
He wins. All right.
Because you go in all these nice model houses.
Are we
and there's
flashing
all
back
this-
to 4-year-old Jacob again?
Yes.
All right.
But you go at all these model houses, all this like nice furniture that you're not gonna have when you buy it and stuff. But there's always that one lamp on that shelf and stuff. One day, hopefully, some person's gonna walk in, they're gonna give that lamp a little rub, and I'll be like, hello, buy my house, please. I'll grant your wish and give you this house and stuff.
That's very manipulative of you.
But you didn't sell a house though. You just gave it to him.
Someone else is selling the house. You're just a slave to it.
I gotta get out of this lamp.
Here's a genie question for you. What if they rub the lamp and they go, I wish it was okay to marry children?
Do you grant that wish?
I turn them into a child. And then
Still
And then legally allow them to marry an
And then
adult.
have sex. Genie, I want you to watch me have sex with my wife.
Jafar in Aladdin was like, I want to bang her.
Yeah.
And then Genie was like, and then he did it. And then they fucked.
And they fucked.
It's my favorite part of
He's
that
got to
movie.
do it.
Next question from Sergeant Stash 94. You're all transported back to children's ages to experience the joys of Halloween one last time. What LA celebrity houses do you hit up for trick or treating?
Go to Roman Polanski's house.
Oh, no.
He's right over there. He's a famous director, and I believe he's really friendly with lots of people.
He's a rapist.
Alleged. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Convicted. Sorry.
Convicted rapist.
Convicted
Just
rapist.
because
Yeah.
you flee a country that's going to prosecute you doesn't mean
No,
you're
they
guilty.
prosecuted him.
Just
and they
because
got,
you
and they
escape before you're
convicted him.
convicted, you-
What he did was flee punishment. That's what he did.
If you feel bad about it, whatever. You've done your time.
I have the best answer. We go to Notch's house. Oh. He's got a candy bar. He's
He
got
has
a
a
bumblebee.
bowling alley.
Yeah, he's got everything.
He's a kid's paradise, except kids don't play Minecraft anymore. Adults play it.
Notch has friends. He's got millions of hangers on.
And we can be those hangers on.
I dress up as a European model. That's how I know I get into any house in LA.
Especially Roman Polanski's. But you have to be younger.
Anyone else have any famous houses that they want to visit?
I don't know about famous houses, but I know I'll be rolling up to all of those houses in my imaginary Herbie the Love Bug.
Oh my God.
Yeah, doing fake wheelies and stuff. That's what I did.
Wheelies?
Yeah.
Herbie does
Did Herbie do a wheelie?
He's chopped in half by a laser, too. I
Do you know what
pretended
Herbie
that
the Love
happened.
Bug is?
Yeah, I know that, and I
Okay,
know
all
those
right.
references. He definitely did a wheelie and definitely got chopped in half by a laser.
But I'll just be hoping that I just go to a place and I don't get pretzels in those little orange bags, because that's the worst thing that can happen on Halloween.
What's the likelihood Lindsay Lohan did a rail of coke inside of Herbie?
No,
good.
Lindsay Lohan she was a little girl.
She wasn't not in Herbie Fully Loaded.
She was a grown woman. She was like 14.
She was a grown woman.
Lawrence, next question.
So you're the runner-up, 1. Right, so you are now in the world of the last movie/TV show you watched. Where are you and what do you do there?
Oh, I'm in Cheers. I have been thinking a lot about how a lot of the cast in that, they spend all their time in a bar, and it does make me wish that I had a place that I could go where everyone knew my name.
It's your workplace.
You really think so? What's my name?
Bill?
What's my name?
Alfred?
What's my name?
Tom.
What's my name?
Jam.
What's my name?
Herbie the Love Bug.
See? Sam would know.
I would be in the world of Death Note, but I wouldn't be L or N. I would be W.
Okay.
I'd be the world's 110th best detective.
Nice. That's
L and N were like the first and second, basically.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
first,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you want to say.
not very
Well,
good.
you're solving crimes like who farted.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting there, though. I'm working my way up that list.
Yeah.
Man, this sucks. I guess I'm stuck in a league of their own.
Oh, that's
That's
sweet.
cool. That's nice.
Is it sweet? Because at the
Wait.
very end, they're like, we made it all back together, but everyone's dead.
All the men die in that movie, except for John Lovitz.
Yeah, they have to make it very clear it's John Lovitz. It's an old man. They give him a cigar and so it looked like the photo of John Lovitz. He goes, it's so uncomfortable. Anyway, so I'm dead. Yeah.
My actual answer is Venom. So my options are kill myself.
Oh, no.
Or try to figure out what Eminem is actually saying in that credit song. James, can you do it?
It's pretty obvious what he's
saying the word
saying.
Venom, obviously.
I think he says other things.
I am on Degrassi Street because I recently learned that there is a show that predates Degrassi Junior High.
Was Drake in that one, too?
No, this was generations before Drake.
Really?
Yeah, Degrassi's been running from like 78. Anyway, Ida's got to film a movie. She filmed it about garbage. They thought it was about war. She has a moral conundrum. Is it better to be honest or just let them believe the thing that they already came to a conclusion about? And then
Stay tuned next time for Degrassi.
Yeah, Roman Polanski gives me a creepy thumbs up because I'm surrounded by small children.
Anything you say about Degrassi, I'll believe you.
I'd be in Spirited Away.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like a monstrous, horrifying frog monster just laying in a bathtub.
What would you be in Spirited Away?
Jacob, you want to read that last question?
Mr. Losey 8, I once saw Billy Zane perform live in a musical. What life-changing experience have you guys had?
I once paid Billy Zane $200 to draw me a sketch, and he did.
What?
And I felt pretty changed.
When did that
afterwards.
happen?
A couple months ago.
When I was a kid, I saw Titanic, and I thought, boring until who's this heartthrob? Billy Zane, the same one from Back to the Future.
I forgot that he was in Back to the Future.
He's in everything, except for most movies.
Most movies
and
he's
TV.
not in, yeah.
I was gonna drop one of those other movies, but I'm already listed all the Billy Zane movies I know.
He's run out.
Oh, wait, no, I take that back. So there was a Billy Zane flick that I saw that was kind of softcore porn. It was about a lady reliving
Nice. Hot.
the trauma of her getting run a train on by a band.
Hot.
She was on the rocks with her husband, and then Billy Zane rolls up in a sweet motorcycle and he's like, "What's up, babe?" In the process of doing that, she uncovers all of this emotional baggage she had. It was very tender. They make out a lot in a steam room. I
How
don't
did
know why
this
I watched
change your life?
because I got to see Billy Zane's ass. See the
not
light
bad.
glancing off that. And there was a lot of it too.
Yeah.
It was one of those soft cores where they imply that you should have enough time to jack off, but they don't actually show you enough to jack off with, except for Billy Zane's ass.
Listen, if you want to change your life, why don't you try hymns? $200 for a sketch.
Did you frame it?
No, not yet. I need to.
I got super high.
You got super
Smoked
high?
a little pot while we were in Camp Crystal Lake.
Wow, you guys are like 17
we had
years
to
old.
Sneak some puffs.
Here's the thing: is those mazes don't really scare me anyway.
No.
I always go first because they think they're like a little blonde woman.
No.
Because I was like so out of it.
They scared you?
No, they didn't scare me. It was
Oh.
like it was like even less
You're like,
than.
boo, and you're like, oh.
Except for when the Joker touched her butt.
That's not supposed to happen.
The Joker was really into me.
He was really into her. I like that one. Where's his words?
You do kind of look like Harley Quinn.
I called him Mr. J too, and I was like,
Mr.
"Hey,
J."
Mr. J," and he went, "Oh."
Do you think Joker's dick is also white and green?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
white on the shaft, purple on the tip.
But nothing about the Joker is purple. It's just his clothing. So I don't think it would change the
Okay,
color of his dick.
then the-
His
Well,
hair
it's
is
his
green.
dick is wearing a
his
purple
face is
tuxedo.
red.
John beat me to it.
Oh, okay.
John beat me to
Purple
it.
condom or something. Speaking of Joker's sense of style, if you want a sense of style that's all your own, I recommend a Vincero Collective watch.
Bang. Look at that.
They sponsored this episode of Open House, and they got a special deal for viewers of Open House this month. Check it out at the end of the show. Thank you for your sponsorship, Vincero Collective watches.
Thank you, Vincero.
Whoa, styling.
Thank
Nice.
you, Vincero.
What's wrong with your elbow?
Yeah, what's wrong?
It's chalky elbows.
All right, the first question this week comes from Quaint Thief.
Close.
The corporate bigwigs at Rooster Teeth have noticed that Funhaus has finally settled into their new office space and decide it's time for another move. Where is your new office and what sort of amenities does it have?
I think the problem is we're too stressed here. We're in the big city, okay? There's traffic in LA. We got to go
everywhere.
somewhere where there's nothing going on. We got to go to the coast of Hawaii, maybe somewhere in Maui. Our office is now built out of palm fronds.
Oh.
We just kind of hang out at the beach and do our YouTube thing.
Is it like all the computers are unplugged, but Matt's just still editing?
Well, it's like Gilligan's Island. So Matt Peak has a computer, but it's made out of like bamboo and stuff, and he has to pedal.
I was gonna think that I could build my computer out of a dolphin, and then I can ride it while working.
You're just having sex with the dolphin now.
You know, it's
You're
a
gonna kill that.
multi-purpose
You're gonna kill
machine.
that dolphin too, because if you make a computer out of him, he'll die. You realize that, right?
I don't know. Organic materials.
What do you
He
think
knows how that
computers
works.
are?
Yeah, I don't-
Organics.
This touches a little bit on my answer, and it works well as a satellite office, because I was going to say, under the sea. Everything's better down where it's wetter.
Well, can we wear like suits with the, like the bubble helmets?
Like the old timey. That's how we talk.
I would say there's only one place in the world that's the happiest place on earth, and that's Disneyland. I say we set up our office in there. We'll always be at Disneyland.
But we're gonna get haunted by the ghost of Walt's body.
I thought he was frozen. He's not dead.
His head's frozen, but everything else is a ghost.
So who's dead? Which one is dead? What part of him is dead?
The body.
Okay.
I was thinking, similar to your idea, Disneyland real estate might be a little expensive.
Sure.
We hop on over to Universal Studios.
Oh, that's cheaper.
Because, as you know, we've been there, and every ride has like the gyroscopic arms. So you can be sitting there, and as you're editing, you're moving around.
That sounds like
You're
fun.
flying, and I got sick on every single one of those rides. So I could just check out sick almost every day. Just, sorry, Bruce.
But then you also live at Universal.
Well, yeah, I live at Universal Studios inside the giant donut.
What a weird office. Next question from Banana Boy 789. In order to be a real man in life, one must father a child, plant a tree, and build a house. What else does it take, according to you, to be a real man/woman? And how far are you on this list?
So I haven't done any of those things. I may have planted a tree at some point, but I'm not fathered a child or build a house. There's another thing on that list that we haven't been able to satisfy yet, but I'm on the way. You have to masturbate 10,000 times.
Okay.
10,000 times, and that makes you a real man.
In one day? That seems like a lot.
No, I didn't say one day. I said over the course of your life. 10,001 is when that makes you a man. So you do it in about 3-4 years.
Yeah.
That's easy. I think Bruce is definitely on the right track. I think the most manly thing a man can do is have sex with another man, but not get turned gay.
That's true. Yeah, you're right
Right?
about that. Resisting temptation.
So the only way to know that you're not interested in other men is to have sex with them and not be into
you have
it.
to try
And there's
it.
also two forms. There's giving and taking. So you have to try it twice
You have to do
technically.
both. Yeah.
Yeah. And if
That
you
makes
come out of
sense.
both with that big red X, you're a real man. That being said, gay men are also real men
If they
too.
come out gay, then they're a real man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I say throw out the have a child and build a tree or whatever.
That's garbage.
All that matters, fuck bitches, get stitches. That's right. To be a man,
okay.
you have to join a gang,
All right.
get flipped by the FBI, then get found out as a rat, get stabbed, survive the stabbing.
You described the plot of The Departed.
Real Men made that movie.
Yeah, but I could just stab you and then you could get stitches. Why do you have to go through the whole FBI mess?
Bring it on.
Before the end of the show, I will stab you with a knife.
That is on my bucket list, survive a stabbing.
Who's most likely in this office to have a knife?
Matt Peak definitely.
John Smith. Give me that. I'm gonna stab you at some
At
point.
least, how do you become a real woman?
To become a real woman, you need to embalm a dead body.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but you have to
Interesting.
take what you've learned about becoming, putting on makeup
on
to be a
makeup, right.
beautiful woman, and you need to apply that to something that is quickly decomposing.
Just like your own face.
Just like as a woman, you say, I need to
Right.
take this corpse and stop it
And
from
make it look
rotting.
beautiful, right? Yeah.
Does it have to be a person, or could it just be like a pet?
No, it needs to be someone that you love.
Oh wow! So you have to kill them and then embalm them?
I didn't
Embalm
say
them?
it.
Oh, that could be a 2-for-1.
Oh.
Because I kill you, but then I stitch you up and then embalm you. So the fluid doesn't leak
And
out.
you will become a real woman.
I become a real woman. I'm trying to figure out how to put it away.
You gotta be a real man.
That way later I can stab him.
This is from Miami Natural, Miami. Which celebrity who is younger than you would you most want to be a big brother, big sister type mentor to, and what advice would you give to them?
I have the perfect answer. Jacob Fullerton. Come on over here. Jacob's a huge celebrity here at the Funhaus channel. The way I would mentor Jacob is he would play Destiny with me and get me all the unlocks.
Oh.
And and all the other stuff.
Okay.
He's one of those big brothers that's like 25 years older than the other brother, so it's like a whole generational thing.
You could be my dad.
Thanks, Jacob.
I'll go log in real quick.
So who would I be the best big brother for? And I looked it up. Elizabeth Olsen is a year younger than me. So I could be her big brother, and I could teach her everything she needs to know about the world.
You can't have sex with her. You can't have sex with her, okay?
Siblings have sex all the time.
They do?
Have you ever
thing.
been on the internet?
I've read about it.
Elise is looking up her answer.
Well, I was looking to see if Lady Gaga, it turns out she's only like a couple months older than me. For being only a couple months older than me, I feel like she should be more successful. You know
So
what
you
I
can
mean?
teach her how to be more successful.
Yeah.
She's one of the biggest pop idols in the world. How could she be more
She's
successful?
not a YouTube star though, like me.
Good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Has she ever been in 2 Sugar Pine 7 videos?
Never.
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 Actually, probably Rihanna is who I would.
What would you teach her?
Probably how to like.
How to kista boom boom.
I don't know if that's just Rihanna or racist. I think Logan Paul has great potential. I've always said that. He just needs guidance.
He's huge.
What are you laughing about?
He's a millionaire.
Number one, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
He just needs a little bit of work on his timing, all right? Number two,
What's his best joke?
is that a dead body? Remember? But the problem is he should have said, is that a dead body?
Oh, that's funnier.
Oh, the wrong inflection.
That's funnier.
Okay.
He's beautiful.
He could get more shredded too. You
He
could
could
teach him-
definitely get bigger,
you
and
could
that's
teach him
that's
that.
his biggest shortcoming. I could teach him that. Logan Paul. Someday you're gonna be a huge star, buddy, and you'll have me to thank. Can't get it out of here. Let me show me how to get it.
Just push down on that. No. The Cactopus skill. Nintendo is releasing the Switch 2.0 with new and improved features. Which console would you want a new version of, and what new features would it have?
Which console is it that has a controller with like 8 buttons on it? Is that the Jaguar?
Jaguar has a controller with just 3 buttons at the top and then just a remote control's worth of buttons below.
It'd be the Jaguar 3.0, and then we do the buttons times 3. So if there's 20 buttons on it, we do 60 buttons on the controller. So the entire controller is made of buttons.
I want another Wii U.
Of course,
Upgraded Wii
everybody
U.
wants another Wii U.
There's still a story there left to tell. New features it would have, like you'd be able to also use pad as like a cup holder.
You could do that anyways.
Oh,
I like the Switch, but I don't like how it keeps falling out of the little dock. So I think we make a version of it that has a little glue on the bottom, and when you put it in the dock, it stays there.
For how long?
Forever. It doesn't come loose. It's
Okay.
stuck in there for good.
What if you want to go, like, play it on the subway
somewhere.
or something?
Yeah, what do you want to play?
You take your TV off the wall, and then you're on the go.
All right,
I like
that.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Growing up, I used to watch the E channel, and Wild on E one time they featured
Ooh,
this
that's a
haptic
great show.
suit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the women in bathing suits. Wild on E is for women on bathing suits.
Yeah, but there was this haptic suit that
fucking nerd.
a man was on one side pushing buttons, and a woman was on the other side going, "Oh!" And what I want that suit. I want to put it on. I want to improve it so that I can never have to go outside. I can just lay in my bed.
So, but what's happening in the suit?
It's all sorts of feelings.
so you're in the suit, and then a man is in your room with you working the
No,
suit.
a man's in Germany hooked up to the internet,
He wants a man
sending
in
me
his
vibrations.
room. Sounds like he wants a man in his room.
Yeah.
Next question from Cryptic A. Funhaus is hosting the Super Bowl halftime show. What in the shit is going on, and how does it all go horribly wrong?
Well, our haptic suits, because we're wearing haptic
Absolutely,
suits.
we're playing in haptic
And they
suits.
start malfunctioning.
Uh-oh.
And pressing on everybody's colon.
And I can't stop coming. I can't stop coming. It just keeps coming. And I turn into a real man after 10,000.
And then Steven Tyler starts singing "Walk This Way" as you're haptic suiting, and then I come up behind him, rip his top off, his nipples fall out.
No, we can't see that.
Well, I was gonna say we get Rihanna in there.
That's your big sister. Or your little sister.
Yeah, Rihanna and Elise up on stage. They got a giant umbrella they're flying around on.
And Bruce's cum is just splattering.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's all
It's
over.
everywhere.
Final question from Liam Randall. With Halloween right around the corner, if you could wear only one Halloween costume for the rest of your life, what would you be?
Sexy Chewbacca. Never goes out of style.
So just without the
Shaved?
thing? It's just without the
Just without his,
bandolier, or
bandolier,
whatever,
that's it.
right?
Elise, what about you?
Be Jackie Kennedy with the blood splattered all over me.
The brains all over her face?
Yeah, and the hair in my hand.
Can you imagine being a historical figure and people's lasting memory of you is being covered in the brains of your husband?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, no, I can't.
This shirt get smaller or am I getting bigger? Do I look bigger to you, Jacob? I don't know. I've been working out.
Do you know how many times like we'll be in the car and he'll be like, he's like driving and he's like, check it out.
What are they doing?
She's talking about you bragging about your muscles. I appreciate that.
Jacob likes this size of me.
Yeah.
This is his favorite version of me.
Wow. That's really nice of you,
That
Jacob.
must be really nice for Jacob to have that.
Is this your most favorite version of Elise?
Oh, I haven't washed my hair since Thursday.
You didn't wash your hair since... I haven't either.
And my hair's gross. Don't, Bruce. It's so gross.
You want to smell my
Worst
hair?
mistake I ever made was when someone I read online and they were like, "Don't wash your hair. The natural oils will return to the follicles and then your hair will be better than ever." That's a lie. My hair got greasy and my scalp itched all the time.
But how about those muscles?
Are your muscles greasy?
No, absolutely not. Perfect little muscles. Speaking of perfect little muscles, maybe seafood is on the menu tonight if you're eating Blue Apron, who sponsored this episode of Open House.
Wow.
I don't think they've ever done mussels, though. They'll do shrimp, though.
They may, though, because of what you just said.
It's gonna be delicious no matter what animal from the sea you eat. So make sure to check out a special offer for Open House viewers at the end of the show. Thank you for your sponsorship, Blue Apron.
Okay, your first question comes from Renan Hellfire. Lawnmower Man chose to have every phone on the planet ring as his birth cry after he ascended. How will Funhaus choose to announce their own ascendancy?
I like Lawnmower Man's strategy, but I think what I would do is I would unlock everyone's incognito browser history.
Oh, no.
It would all spill out into the world for everyone to see. Jacob knows what I'm talking about. It's a bunch of pictures of me looking big.
Uh-oh. Oh no, are we ascending right now?
Yeah.
It says James Cream Pie all over it.
No, well, I think if it's like Funhaus announcing their ascendancy, it's a dual part thing. Achievement Hunter is breaking up.
Oh, I see. So we basically take over their crown as king of the internet.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
I would announce, so that he rang all phones or whatever, who cares? I never saw the movie. But it would be way cool is if we sent an alert out to everybody's cell phones.
Okay, I
all
like
at the
it.
same time. And they all
Yeah.
pop up and they say, Amber has been abducted.
Okay.
And then everybody sees that and goes, oh no, Lawnmower Man.
That's what they think. Yeah.
Oh, my answer had nothing to do with technology. I was just going to have everybody in the world start doing little eyebrow dances like this.
Give everyone a stroke?
It happens spontaneously.
For how long?
Let's see how long we can do it.
Everyone close your eyes, and then we'll flicker our eyebrows for as long as we can do it. On 3.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Man, that's really hard. It's tough. We gotta keep it going though.
Are you getting a cramp, Jacob? I'm getting a cramp.
Yeah, it's starting to hurt.
Yeah. Am I doing it by myself? Is this a prank?
No, you just keep going. I'm gonna keep trying too.
All right, we're trying.
Next question from Zim363.
How's she reading with her eyes closed?
Funhaus is in a slasher movie. What are your cliche deaths?
You guys ever, the Hook? They always jam a hook in somebody's chest or whatever. Oh, I don't know that I have seen, although it's probably happened, a hook into somebody's butthole.
Okay.
And I'd love to see it. Right into their taint.
It would be you.
No, I know. I would die this way.
Yeah, you're getting slashed in the butthole.
But you would sing like the highest note you've ever sung.
Yeah, like that. right, the hook right in the butthole.
That's pretty
And then I
nice.
get hung up
So you're not even getting stabbed. It just goes in and you're just sitting on it.
Yeah. Also, there's no killer.
Yeah, you do.
It's a dildo. I've been hooked.
Oh, it feels so good.
I always like the couple that has sex and then they get stabbed through each other. Yeah. Only it would be through, kind of building on Bruce's, it would be through the butt, out the penis, into the vagina of the other person.
Oh my God.
But then you'd come, because it was like, whoa.
Oh, the yakitori killer.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Because you're like a kebab.
Been skewered.
I guess it's not really a slasher thing, but I want to die via like a Rube Goldberg death. Like in like Final Destination or
somebody
something.
Goes for the suplex and then jackhammers you?
Yeah, or no, like I'm eating
that's just Bill Goldberg, sorry.
I'm just eating an apple and I throw away the core and then it hits a raccoon who runs into the road and makes a car crash and the car wheel rolls over and knocks down a ladder of a guy who's lifting up a piano and the piano falls on me.
Poor interns are gonna have to make that. You realize that,
I can't
right?
wait to see it.
Thinking about it.
Mine would be like, it's just a standard stabbing, but you know, they always like stuff the body in the closet and then the unsuspecting like friend or family member finds
and
it.
You fall out.
Yeah, so I would be like in the closet stuffed in there, but I would still be like mad about all like say James found me, he'd open the door and I'd be like, closet's pretty messy, didn't clean the closet.
You're still alive, just barely.
The killer stuffed me in the dryer or washing machine. James would open the door and I go, couldn't clean the lint trap. I couldn't left the lint trap, we're gonna get a fire.
You know what? At least I appreciate your cleanliness.
I actually have a good one, I think. Taking a shower.
All right now.
Killer comes in, pulls it open, starts squirting chocolate syrup all over the bottom. I slip on the chocolate syrup, bang my head, and then I die, covered in chocolate syrup.
That sounds great.
I go, didn't clean bathtub. Covered in chocolate syrup. Your next question comes from Seduce My Moose. Oh, I don't like that at all. If you were to open a famous greasy spoon diner, what would your gimmick be that makes you well known? It's pretty obvious that those chefs spit in the food. You always see like them rub their butts on the bread and stuff.
Absolutely, they do that.
But our chefs are beautiful. They're like supermodels.
Oh.
So you want them to rub their butts on things and spit in your food. You're like, fingers crossed.
Yeah, you're eating ass.
Because it's going to be the nicest butt, the most beautiful spit you've ever seen.
Yeah,
That's
secret
a great
sauce.
idea.
Yeah.
In this menu at my diner, there's only two things: big spoon, little spoon. And whatever you order, fellow of differing size will come out, all greased up, and he will assume the position of the big spoon and the little
He
spoon.
spoons you.
They have that. They have that diner in West Hollywood. I've been there.
Oh, really?
It's actually very nice. Yeah, it's very, very nice.
Darn it, I was gonna get rich off of this.
I have a man who likes greasy spoon diners. Hold on, let me get him.
Okay, go get him.
Here we go.
I think it'll be Dan.
Question is, if you were to open a famous greasy spoon diner, what would your gimmick be that makes you well known?
Oh, shit. Greasy spoon.
You like diners?
You love eating in diners.
No, I
We've
hate
been
diners.
calling
Who
you
likes
the diner guy
diners?
for like 3 years.
You're the diner guy.
Diner Dan.
Diner guy? You're the diner guy. Don't call me the diner guy.
Bruce, sorry. You said when you hired Dan, you said we need the diner guy.
He lied on his resume.
Uh-oh.
Dan lied. What did you lie about? his resume?
Ooh, my age.
He told me he was a diner guy.
Oh, why didn't we just have a greasy poon diner?
Oh, nobody made that pussy joke.
Damn it. Jacob, go ahead.
JZ1172 says, how do you survive a bird attack?
This question was tailor-made for Jake.
I know, yeah.
Jacob, how do you survive?
The beautiful Disney princess that I am, I would just sing to the birds, and they would flock to me, and I wouldn't have to worry about the danger because they're my friends.
Give us a little tune.
They romanticize it. They romanticize it in the Disney movies.
Birds respond best to one of their own. So I would call Dawn to come over and to make the penguin speech.
Oh, yeah. Come on over,
Batman
Don.
returns.
Give the penguin speech.
Because the birds would recognize it.
He's already
as-
done this on Open House, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
but it's impressive every time.
All right, yeah, grab a seat. Do the...
My babies!
Oh, dude.
I love when he does this, don't you?
My babies! We stand before a great threshold. The time has come to punish all God's children, where androgynous zones are blown sky high!
Is that the whole speech?
I didn't say that.
I paraphrased a little bit here and there, Bruce. I haven't
Paraphrased?
been watching it as often as I used to.
I thought you knew the speech backwards and forwards.
You guys have been giving me such a hard time about watching Batman Returns on a nightly basis. I've had to give it a little rest.
Good.
Nice job, Don.
He paraphrased it. It wasn't the real speech.
Did you know Danny DeVito won an Academy Award for that role?
I didn't know that.
He didn't.
Oh.
Next question.
Tall, plain white male says, each member of Funhaus has to participate in the Rooster Teeth Science Fair. What would each of your projects be?
You know the thing where you take a nail and then you wrap wire around it?
Make a magnet, right?
Yeah, and you power it with a potato or something like that.
Yeah.
You keep doing that, but you combine all science projects.
And what's the result?
We discover the female orgasm.
Nice. That doesn't exist.
Or I disprove it, I guess. My hypothesis is that it does not exist.
You're not Einstein.
And I confirm it.
I thought at the end of that a piano was gonna fall on my head.
Yes. When a woman has an orgasm, Jacob.
I get killed by a piano.
Jacob?
So as somebody who's had firsthand experience with this, I would want the rest of my fellow students to know how to grow an editor. All of the editors in this room are grown.
Oh, in the editor garden.
Yeah, there's kind of vats, but there's a garden element to it too. There's some greens.
Sometimes they come out a little...
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes they make speeches from movies about penguins.
That's not right, by the way. Paraphrased it.
What ingredients go into making a good editor?
Well, I know that my ingredients, it's mostly sugar.
Destiny?
Like corn syrup. Yeah, a Destiny video game you throw in
Copy
there.
of the game, yeah.
Some cat hair. Yeah,
Cat hair,
sriracha. And then I come out, but everybody's different.
I have 2 words for you for the science fair that's going to win every single first prize big blue ribbon. Invisible condoms. Invisible condoms. I say I'm wearing a condom, I'm not actually, and then everybody has sex with me.
It's there, baby.
I promise.
I got a blue ribbon for this.
How many women have met Dr. Bruce?
Yeah. He gets a blue ribbon, but he doesn't get blue balls, I'll tell you that much. Our final question from Beautiful Specialist. One of my exes introduced me to the Funhaus channel, and I fell in love with you guys instantly.
Oh.
We watched you guys all the time together. How do I introduce my new man to your content without letting him know that it was such an important part of our previous relationship, I assume you mean?
I think you say, my ex-boyfriend, John Smith, and I used to watch Funhaus together all the time while we were banging.
The editor, John Smith?
Look at him. He knows what he's done.
And I think you go, yeah, that was him. So you better live up to him. And then your new boyfriend will get all like paranoid. He'll be watching all these
sweating all the time.
He'll be watching all these John Smith videos.
Yeah, right.
Being like, oh man, I got to live up to this guy.
And it turns out he can't. Because John Smith is the man's man. The biggest dick.
Invisible condoms.
Don't forget about those invisible condoms.
If it were me, I'd say you break up with him, so that way you can get a new guy, and then break up with that guy, then tell a new guy.
Why?
Because we need the viewers.
Because we need those views. We gotta get those views.
Every heart she breaks is another view for us.
So don't ever call yourself a slut, but you were slut.
Second chance, Don.
Oh,
Let's
Don
go.
wants to come over and do
All
it
right,
again.
Chance to redeem himself.
He didn't get it right last time. I'm gonna look it up to make sure he gets it right.
My dear penguin, we stand before a great threshold. It's okay to be scared. Many of you won't be coming back. Thanks to the Batman, the time has come to punish all God's children. First, second, third, and fourth born. Hell, why be biased? The sexes are equal. Where erogenous zones are blown sky high. Forward march!
That's wrong.
The liberation of
not right.
Gotham
It's not right.
has begun! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
When do you eat the fish? Now eat the fish. You fogged it all up. She fogged
You
it all
fogged
up.
it up?
Yeah.
Don't worry, that fog's going to dissipate because that's a luxury watch that you got on your wrist right there. This episode is sponsored by Vincero watches. Make sure you got a little luxury on your wrist. How you feeling there, Adam? You
Pretty good.
Feel like you could drive a Lamborghini with that thing?
Let's say a Chevy Volt.
I was behind a Lamborghini this morning.
Did you pass it?
Oh, Mr. Moneybags.
No. He doesn't own the Lamborghini.
That's the equivalent of following a rich person and smelling their farts.
The thing is, he was a young guy driving a Lamborghini, but he had his hat on backwards.
Cool.
And I was like, that's kind of like
That's cool.
expensive car, inexpensive thing to do.
No
with your
way,
hat.
dude. That's cool, man.
Is it?
That's what people do now. They wear their hats backwards.
You take your Lamborghini to the KFC, you go through the drive-through, eat that bucket chicken right there.
Do you know Google Maps the other night? I was like, need directions home, and it just showed me where a KFC was. Like it knew.
It knows you.
Yeah, and I was like,
it knows your eating habits, Elise.
Promise of machine learning was, we will map the human genome, we will cure cancer. Instead, it's, here's the nearest KFC.
Yeah.
That is the way the brain. That's a perfect human system.
You know, you promise the world.
You get an open house.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Clausbub. With Red Dead Redemption 2 out in stores, Rockstar has asked for your ideas for GTA 6. What are your ideas to make GTA 6 the best one yet?
I think we should do GTA Dark Ages because no one knows what happened in the Dark Ages.
Historians.
That's why they're called the Dark Ages.
Recent scholars have come out and said that a lot of enlightenment and progress happened in the Dark Ages, and that's a misnomer.
No way. I want it to be serfs and nobles and and like people living in dirt and dying when they're 12.
And that thing that looks like an egg that you stick up someone's butt and then you turn the crank and it opens up.
What the hell is that?
Torture device or sexual device?
Maybe both.
I think you make it as immersive as possible. VR.
All right.
GTA.
Right.
So you put the headset on and then you get into your car.
The headset doesn't have a screen on it. It just opens up on the other side. And
No,
it's
I did not kill that bum officer. I was playing a video game.
So you just drive from home to work and work to home?
And kill a bum along the way, yeah.
All right.
I think Rockstar should take a page out of the Blizzard playbook and hire a Chinese company or mobile game company to make your next game. So I think you get Niantic to make GTA 6, and it's one of those phone games. You just walk around and
you throw balls at Trevor?
No, well, no, you got to hack Teslas, and then you just get in and you steal the car in real life, and the further you can get, the more points you get.
That's cool.
I like that. We'll call it GTA Go.
Keep going. Get out of here. They're right behind you.
Next question from Raphael Dungoofed. After dating for nearly a year, I'll be meeting my girlfriend's parents at her sister's wedding. What do I do to ensure a good first impression?
Propose.
That's a great idea.
Everyone loves a good wedding
they
proposal.
love a proposal at a wedding.
Yeah.
There's nothing like stealing your sister's thunder.
Because it's all about love and you want to share the love.
Wear a really baggy zoot suit so that way you can hide your tux.
And keep spinning your watch going ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
So do all of these things all in a row.
I think right after that, though, underneath the zoot suit and the tux, you have your Batman costume. Nice. And that way the parents know that you will protect her at all costs. But there's also a good chance she'll die because of Rachel. It's a Batman reference.
I thought it was a Friends reference because he said Rachel at the wedding.
There's at least 2 characters named Rachel.
Next question from MPH Horror. Funhaus has been given an opportunity to reboot a classic horror franchise. Which one do you choose, and who do you cast as your lead? I feel like they've all been rebooted recently. There's
close.
like nothing left.
You know what we haven't done yet? Phantasm.
What the hell is
Tall
that?
man, the balls that fly through the air and drill through your head, and there's a weird Jawa dimension.
Do you know what that? No, you don't know. And she watches a lot of horror.
The director's still active.
No,
he directed John Dies at the End.
What are you talking about? Stop with these references.
I know.
What about Phantasm would you try to update to bring into the 21st century?
Adam, what about Phantasm? Would
The
you change?
graphics, because
I'm gonna take a page out of Adam's book and go with something else that no one got at Blockbuster: Monkey Shines.
Gosh, this answer is
Because
fucking
I've never
cancer.
actually seen the movie.
yeah, we have to just assume what the movie's based on the box art because no one has a VHS player anymore.
I'm sorry.
About an orangutan who
I
escapes from the
apologize.
zoo, but he has a knife.
I apologize to all of you. I'm very, very sorry.
I'm gonna say Black Christmas, but then I cast
What the hell are you talking about?
pretty
What's
sure that
Black
they already
Christmas?
They did
all the-
reboot it recently.
You want to reboot the
sorority
2006
sisters in the
remake?
house, and there's a killer stalking them.
No, I would reboot the most popular horror franchise. I think it's called Jack Frost. Is
Oh, the Michael Keaton
I
one.
think that's a horror, right? That's a
Yeah.
horror?
Yeah, absolutely.
Michael
That's
Keaton
horror.
dies in a car accident, and he comes back as a snowman, to try
snowman.
and make sure his son passes first grade.
Yeah,
or
haunts
something.
his family.
It's a man who tried to get away from his family and then still couldn't get away in death.
From Ron Weasley's mistress, whoever that might be, if the Funhouse members could all come together simultaneously, where would you want it to be? Well, the only place that's socially acceptable is Japan.
Oh, I thought you say on the stomach.
Well, I'm just saying, if we're going to do a big bukkake, we have to go to where it was invented, Japan. And I guess while we're there, we can check out Death Stranding. So, Konami?
Kojima's desk.
His old desk at the Konami office.
Would that be a sign of respect?
Yes.
From us? Would he stand there in the
reverence.
corner and be like,
Absolutely.
Yes.
They would bow to
Some
us.
of my closest friends.
They would bow to us.
He'd say, "Mi amigos."
And then he put it in the game.
I want us all to come into that 23andMe vial that you send back to 23andMe.
You don't need to send it's just like saliva.
You don't need to send your cum? I sent my cum. Well, either way, if we pile it all in, they said it's 23andMe, they'll make a hybrid of all of us. Oh! And it'll be like our little son or daughter. And we could raise in the Funhouse office.
He could probably swim fast with his webbed toes, too. That's
Oh,
great.
yeah, absolutely. They have gills.
Yeah, first child with wings.
Cleft palate.
I'd like for us all to come on the top of Mount Everest.
It's not impressive to climb Mount Everest anymore, though.
Yes, it is. People still sit down and then they die.
Wait, so what if I can only come sitting down? You saying I'm not getting down off that mountain?
If you can come at all, that's news to me.
I'm getting off, but I'm not getting off.
Yeah, I got it.
You gonna stay up on that mountain until you come?
Gerard Butler, by the way, already signed on for this movie that we're describing.
Oh.
This is right down my alley.
He's finishing another sandwich.
I would want it to happen in the most romantic place in the world, on the top of the Empire State Building.
Oh.
And then we're all, and then Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan walk up, and Tom Hanks, oh, hey! And he
That
joins
Tom
in.
Hanks? Why'd that sound like?
I don't know how to
Also,
do
how do you think people come? I want to see you do the. She went like that. Is that how people come? Really?
I don't know.
It's like you're letting the air out of a balloon.
Went to the gorilla exhibit. The female gorilla looked at everyone, turned around, bent over, and just peed.
And peed?
It was pretty great.
They're showing off.
Splash zone, yeah.
Wall Smither says, it's almost Thanksgiving and I need an interesting food similar to a turducken. What food can I shove into another food that'll wow my crowd?
Turducken is the greatest single human achievement.
It's a turkey, a duck, and a chicken, right?
Yeah.
One crammed into the other.
Here's a leg here and a leg here and a leg here. There's 4 legs.
The problem is there's phases. You know how you're like, oh, I'm really excited for the appetizer and then the main meal and then, oh, I gotta have some dessert afterwards. But you get too tired and then you don't get to enjoy all that pumpkin pie. Take the pie, shove it into the turkey. The pie bakes inside of the turkey. And then that way when you cut into the turkey, you just get a slice of pie in it too.
There's gonna be some salmonella somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It gives that flavor.
The big thing right now is lab-grown meat. So what you do is you put an impossible burger inside of a real burger, so you trick people.
Because then people will be like, wow, it tastes like real meat. And it actually is real meat.
Yeah.
Suckers.
It bleeds too, whoa!
People are really, really divided right now. I think you got to bring them together, make it a taste of the world.
Okay.
Combine a bunch, so you get some roti or naan, and then you cram some haggis
All right.
inside. Okay.
What about some Ethiopian? Can we get some
Yeah, you get some-
Ethiopian in there?
What do they
Well,
make?
what do they eat?
They have a
Bruce?
kind of bread that I'm not sure exactly what it's
Ooh,
called.
a kind of bread. That sounds nice.
What else, Bruce?
Get some burritos, jam them in there.
That's Doritos are American, aren't they?
Did you say Doritos or burritos?
Oh, burritos.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
she said Doritos.
You can probably combine a Dorito into a burrito and call it the burrito.
the burrito.
Some sushi in there.
Oh, that's very
Oh.
nice.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
What about some pizza? I tricked you. Pizza's American.
USA.
I know.
Thanks, Italy.
I think we should be cramming a bunch of fish into other fish because that's the way the ocean works. Larger fish eat
Yeah.
smaller fish, as Star Wars Episode 1 taught us.
Twice.
So, twice.
There's always a bigger fish.
I think you should put, what is it, a guppy into a whale.
Oh, that's fast.
Well, that's a big difference.
That's what I want to do.
I just like the idea that you just kind of want to eat a whale.
Who doesn't want to eat whale? It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy, the kind that belongs in a world of luxury, like you'll be experiencing with a watch just like this.
Hey guys, what time are we eating whale meat at?
Remember, you don't want to cook your whale too long.
You got a monocle and a tuxedo on,
Yeah.
and you're cutting into your whale.
You know, they're as smart as us. Delicious whale.
And you're trying to eat its dork.
It drags on the bottom of the ocean. I know that's true. It's like an anchor.
Everything he knows he learned from Phantasm.
This all giant elephant cock. It looks like a
You
horse
just
cock,
say
but
an
bigger.
elephant cock.
Oh, I think it's retractable.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
to say a giant elephant cock is
Oh, yeah.
redundant. Are there like Australian horror movie or like low budget movies that never made it across the ocean that maybe we haven't heard of from like the 80s and 90s?
There was a Skippy movie, Skippy the bush kangaroo.
I know all about Skippy.
He hangs out in the bush with all the other Australian animals.
Yeah, I saw a museum exhibit about Skippy. It's basically like Lassie, except it's a kangaroo. It's a joke that you would make, except
Oh,
it's
yeah.
real. There was like a photo of like some kid tied up in like a mobile home.
He fights crime.
And Skippy was just like, "Oh, I gotta save your ass again.
And they're like, "G'day, Skip." That's how they talk to him.
I love regional shit like that. Remember the waffle, the German waffle?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forget his name. He's like this really sad piece of bread that comes on at like 1 a.m. in Germany.
Was auch immer. Vergesst es.
I did watch the Nicolas Cage hit Vampire's Kiss last night.
Twist, he's not a vampire.
Yeah, that movie's real bad.
We should start this at some point.
Like participating.
Ooh, nice one, Lawrence. But yeah,
Boners.
seriously, check with your doctor, and we're gonna hear more from them at the end of the show.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Beard Full of Beer. With Thanksgiving just around the bend, what are some of Funhouse's traditions I can share with my family?
If you can be asleep by about 1:30, like don't make a big deal about it being dinner. It's Thanksgiving. Start early, eat, sleep by 1:30. Because all the arguments with your family happen when you've been sitting around too long, just like killing time.
Yeah.
You don't want that. Go to sleep.
My family tradition includes entertainment. As you know, Thanksgiving programming is pretty terrible.
Parades, yeah.
The parade's terrible.
Bondathon.
We
used
all
to
know
happen.
this.
Sometimes
good old American traditions.
there's always like a nice little diamond in the rough here and there. But what we always do is gather around as a family and we watch 2 Days in the Valley, starring James Spader. It's a great film.
Is he a vampire in that?
No, he's a hitman.
Oh, I'm not into it.
Terry Hatcher's in it.
And she fights Charlize Theron wearing a skin-tight suit.
Ooh, sold.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm sold. Never mind.
Question: do you all hate Thanksgiving?
Kinda.
It's a self-loathing thing because it's a celebration of what we did to the people who are here before us.
We're celebrating bounty and opulence, except as Americans, we enjoy that every second of every day. So it's kind of an outmoded holiday, but you got to step it up.
It's ironic because it's about being grateful.
No, we hate it.
Yeah. No, we must force ourselves to do things we don't want to do. We're all just waiting for Black Friday to happen, and I can do this any time of the year at Boston Market.
I've never had Thanksgiving, so when I moved, it was always Friendsgiving, so I just get drunk and eat nice food with friends, so it's great. But when I first moved, my friends in San Francisco tried to trick me that you have to give people gifts on Thanksgiving.
Smart.
So I actually bought people some gifts.
That's passing the buck forward because we came and we tricked all the indigenous people into thinking they should be grateful that we were there, and then we took everything they ever had and never cared about.
We gave you a bead. Thank you for the land. Now go.
So there was one time, the Sontag family crew was around the table. We were doing the Norman Rockwell thing, cutting with an electric knife, serving it up. You take all the bones, you take them out and let the dogs have them, but they're fighting over them, they're growling, they're biting. We saw this and we're like, wait a minute, why should the dogs have all the fun? So I say next year, just throw the turkey in the middle of the floor and let everyone go at it all at the same time.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's how the indigenous peoples celebrated things.
Yeah. You put the Lions game on in the background and then you wrestle Uncle Terry naked.
Yeah.
Next question from Parcel Moose. As John Smith's name is so simple and bland, he must be in witness protection. How would you reinvent yourself if you had to protect your identity?
I'd be Rex Goldstar, international playboy.
Whoa.
Yeah, sounds like a porn star.
A little bit. I mean, it can be both. I'm gonna have my sunglasses, my aviators on. That's all I'm gonna wear. Red velvet jackets, ascots for days, and single passenger planes. Take me everywhere I go, even if it's to the gas station.
I would take on the persona of fame actor Gene Hackman, similar to the idea of being so famous, because no one knows if he's dead or not.
I was just about to ask. I think he's dead. No, he's not dead.
Exactly.
So I think that I would maybe move to San Francisco, maybe start working for some kind of media company, and I tell everyone that I'm Australian, even though Australia doesn't really exist, and then just keep going from there, maybe move to LA at some point.
Yeah.
And just keep, really building myself in the US.
So they can't track you down.
No one would know how to
Sounds
find
like
me.
a really good story that'd be in a book that I wouldn't read.
I think the only problem with that is you're not very good at doing accents. So if you're trying to do that Australian
People
accent,
would know
it
it's
wouldn't
fake.
sound
Fake.
real.
It just sounds
would
fake.
sound like a bad Australian
Yeah,
accent.
you're probably right. Shit.
I think we can renovate that a little bit. Chop off the LA part. Let's have you meet up with some kind of wisecracking alien sidekick that takes control of your body. And then an hour and a half later, people wonder why they spent money watching that.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Gene Hackman says they'll do it. He's coming back from dead.
Slippery Biscuit writes, have you ever been attacked by a wild animal?
Sometimes while I'm alone in that office, Benson farts and then walks away like I fucking did it. And I personally feel very attacked by
That
that.
is an attack, yeah.
That's a macroaggression right there.
You know what's the worst thing about a dog fart? Their butts aren't shaped like our butts, so they just go it's just
It's like a plant that just sort of
yeah, it's just it's pollinating
it's just
now.
putting the spores out there.
Sometimes there's a sound, but not always.
The comedy to a fart, as we know from Bruce, is the sound it makes.
Can you get an ass implant for a dog to give it flabby butt cheeks so it does make a really rappity-tappity fart?
Probably.
And I'm gonna install a human ass onto a dog so that it can fart funny.
Yes.
I was attacked by a monster creature that is indigenous to LA. I did a podcast over in Eagle Rock, and out of nowhere, out of a room, came Andy Dick. This is a true story. He just showed up and walked in and said, "Hey, everybody," and just started touching and grabbing and assaulting. And then I remembered you killed Phil Hartman. Thanks. I just want to warn you, if you ever come to Los Angeles, there is a 9 out of 10 chance that you will be assaulted by Andy Dick.
That's rough.
Also, if you go to West Hollywood on the weekend, you might see Kid or Play.
They do shows.
No. They're just sitting at a bar.
Never mind.
Dunky Duncan asks, with Black Ops 4 out, the zombies have now arrived on the Titanic and at the Roman Colosseum. What are some Funhouse-approved locations that should receive the zombie treatment?
I mean, have you has anyone read what's that book?
Maze Runner.
Maze Runner.
How the fuck did that just happen?
They should take place in Maze Runner.
Hold up. I'm gonna need you to
What?
explain
What's wrong?
how you just slapped Adam and he understood the book you were referring to.
He knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
What other possible book could have fit in that context?
Didn't you ever have like a brother or sister that you spent way too much time with and you're just both on the same?
But
Maze Runner.
I think zombies haven't found their calling in eating competitions.
Oh,
I was after
nice.
brains.
Coney
but-
Island?
Yeah. When's the last time you saw a zombie taking down like 12 hot dogs in a minute?
They could probably eat a lot because it'll fall out the bottom.
Yeah, it'll just plop right out on the floor, and then. But some of the stupider ones get confused, and they're down there picking up the same hot dog. God damn it, Clarence.
Only counts as one.
I guess you got to go into like alternate dimensions, so things like Narnia or Wizard of Oz come to mind. Perhaps they're eating the original Tin Man who died of like lead poisoning, or that one midget who hung himself.
Pokemon versus zombies.
Oh!
I'll take my check, Nintendo. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good question. From King Abdul, Brendan Fraser wants to do an experimental reboot of a movie having himself play every character in the film. What movie do you want to have be Frasered?
25 years since the anniversary of Frasier, the show starring Kelsey Grammer.
Oh.
But we bring Brendan Fraser in to do the reunion, and so then we'll have Brendan Fraser play all the Frasier characters.
Frasiers?
Yeah, Frasiers.
They can have a Cheers spinoff.
Would it be a spin in?
Technically,
Yes.
Cheers is a spin-off of Frasier. It just happened before.
Oh, I know Frasier, the show takes place in Seattle. iZombie is filmed in Vancouver, but it's meant to look like Seattle. So maybe we have the entire cast of Frasier be in iZombie.
That's a
Brilliant.
great idea.
We can make that happen.
I love it.
Yeah.
I believe I've already negated the premise.
Nope, it still counts.
Okay.
Disney's doing a lot of live action adaptations. Lion King's on deck. Probably already cast, but it's not too late. Throw it all in the trash. Get Fraser in there for every single part.
Because it's gonna be like computer anyway. Like it's gonna be like Jungle Bookie.
I mean, yeah, but I don't mean that. I mean like get him and just basic minimum makeup.
Oh.
Like Party City prosthetics.
Oh, okay.
Fraser can carry it. We don't need all that post. He's Pride Rock. He is Rafiki. He is the
How's he
small
gonna
lion.
hold himself up?
It's called acting, James.
Oh, okay.
What if he just removes his skin and they stretch it over Fried Rock?
I ran the numbers. Makes sense. It's good. Send it to print.
The Nessa face. Black Friday is around the corner. What is something you would literally kill someone for?
A plasma TV.
I was gonna say rechargeable batteries.
Maze Runner on DVD.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. See, she
Blu-ray.
knew.
Doing it.
She knew.
Got it.
Again, that's kind of the point of Black Friday, right? You just say 50% off anything and people will murder.
Yeah. Trample.
Everyone be safe this Black Friday.
For the love of God, please. It's not
Please
worth
be
it.
safe.
Nothing is worth it. Those candles that you stayed up till
They smell
4.
nice though, and they burn for a really long time.
They're only $2, Susan. What are you talking
Every
about?
one of my friends who's like, I was walking around the mall at 5 a.m. and I bought so many candles that are so cheap. I'm like, do you use candles? Now I do.
Make a list of everything you need before you see what the sales are, and then cross-reference that with the sales.
Also, sales, much like Australia, are not real.
Is there something you need this year for Black
I don't
Friday?
understand Black Friday either because we don't have that in Australia. So to me,
Right.
it just looks like people going out and murdering each other for cheap TVs.
Well, so you do understand.
Welcome to America. Yeah.
That is it. That's
Yeah,
really
that's it.
But why would you end the Thanksgiving with killing everyone?
Because you gave thanks, so that means all your sins are absolved, which means that if you die the next day, you're going to heaven.
Also, what's more representative of America than gorging, eating everything that you can, and then killing a bunch of innocent people?
I'll tell you what.
What's that?
A full head of hair and a boner. I don't know. I feel like Brendan Fraser, he's one of those people that is a time capsule celebrity. Some people just aren't right for all time periods.
For the longest time, I thought he was actually mentally disabled because he was in Airheads, George of the Jungle, and then something else. Oh, Encino Man.
But he doesn't
Where-
play a stupid person in Airheads.
Well, no, actually, maybe it was Airheads where I went, oh my God, he's not touched.
He's the smart one. Adam Sandler's the dumb one. He was like, oh, she touched my weenus.
He got out of acting because he got Me Too'd and his body was destroyed
Adam
from all of his
Sandler?
stunt work.
Brendan
No,
Fraser?
Brendan Fraser. I wrote
Oh.
a really long tell-all. Yeah, he got his dingle roped.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He was assaulted.
Yeah.
But then after like Looney Tunes and George of the Jungle, like he did a lot of practical stunt work and he was wrecked.
I was about to say he made that really funny video where he's making fun of Scientology and Tom Cruise. That was Jerry O'Connell.
Yeah, we're all going to be irrelevant, just like every single person we mentioned. Except we won't have the benefit of having been rich to get there.
That's true.
Welcome to new media.
Yeah, we get all the mockery without any of the benefits.
10 times the work, 1/10 the pay, and all of the internet hating you all at the same time.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Enjoy Diablo Mobile or whatever.
Can't wait to trample an old lady to get a 4K TV.
Doesn't it pique hit you? Oh, does Matt Peak hit you?
Do you hate her? You hate her.
Where does he touch you?
She's having a hard time. Let me down! Ah, sabotage it!
Who does she love more, you or your wife?
I don't know.
Who do you love more, me or your wife?
Uh-oh.
Intercourse, employment. I don't know.
Which has to do with which?
I don't know.
I've known you longer.
But I've put out way less.
I have a lozenge in my mouth because my throat's sore.
You guys
I'm
getting
getting
sick?
right before I get on a plane.
You all been hanging out in that room together.
Yeah.
Kissing.
You know what I should do? Wear one of the masks like a Japanese person would, so that way I don't get other people sick.
I thought they do that because they're paranoid.
No, generally it's because they know they're sick and they're not trying not to spread the disease.
Matt, what's another fact about Japan that only you know about?
Oh, tentacles.
Yes.
Is there a sponsor?
Yeah, well, I was going to get there, Adam.
Okay.
Because we were learning a little bit more about Japan, but say you want to learn a little bit more about yourself. Maybe you should try out 23andMe. Adam, you tried it.
I did it.
And you found out a lot of information about yourself. You don't have to share with them, so that way they can clone you.
Stay tuned for the results.
Yeah. You sent in fingernails and something you found in the back of your throat.
Yeah.
But
one of my tonsils. There was always a rumor that there was a scandal and an affair in my family, and that's how we got some Italian in us.
Find out at the end of the show.
Find out at the end of the show.
Oh, I can't wait.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Ithacan. You just graduated from cosmetology school. What do you do with each other's hair?
I can peek the Michael Jackson Pepsi commercial.
When he burst into flames?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, maybe he's working the set. He leans a little too close to a light.
He's like, I want more oil in my hair. Put more oil in it.
No, Michael, it's too much.
It's not oily enough.
No, we
What's
can't.
the worst that could go wrong?
A few things.
Can't remember. I'm just imagining I have product in it, so it goes.
That's what happened to Michael Jackson.
It's pretty easy. So imagine Michael Jackson. Now imagine him with hair. Now imagine that hair on fire.
Got it.
I'd like the Post Malone Elise.
So what's his hair like? He's got like
I think he's got like
tiny dreads or something.
Little dreaded hair braid thing. Yeah. And then also some tattoos on your face. Just fuck your shit up.
Matt, are you a big Post Malone fan?
I don't know.
He's a Karl
that
Malone
is.
fan.
Postman.
Yeah, he's Karl Malone's son.
Oh.
Karl Malone. Wait, Karl Malone was the postman because he delivered hoops, right?
Yeah.
But Post Malone, did he just take it from Karl Malone?
Huh. I didn't.
That's like if I was a rapper called Glide Drexler, which is a good rapper's name, by the way.
That's not the character from True Romance?
Is it?
I thought that was Gary Oldman's character, who looks like Post Malone.
I think samurai top knots were the coolest hairstyle in the history of time, and I think we should bring back samurai top knots because you have to maintain that.
Yeah.
They got thick heads of hair, but they shave it all the way down every single day, so that way they can have one thing going up at the top that they tie into a bow.
Bruce has already done it.
Bruce has done it, and it looked great. It's my favorite hairstyle that he's ever had.
Hey, audience, what's your favorite culture that Bruce has appropriated? Leave your comments below, and we'll send them off to the FBI.
Matt, Jack Sparrow style excluded, what style would you give to someone in this office?
Everyone in this office has better hair than me, so I kind of already aspire. I mean, you guys keep it up better. Mine's a mess. I need to.
No, it's got a gentle wave.
I'm sorry, did you wake up that way?
You look like you woke up on the beach, but after like having sex all night.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I think you guys would all three right here would look great with the big mohawk with the shaved sides of the heads, but not too shaved. I feel like you could all pull that off really well.
I always wanted to give it a try, the mohawk. How do they keep it up so tight?
LA looks.
Yeah. Next question from Snasket. A friend told me his mom paid him $500 to stop playing D&D because she felt being a nerd would destroy his life. What is your nerd buyout price?
I mean, does it have to be monetary? Because I'd do anything for a sandwich. I'm kind of hungry right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop Doctor Who and you stop.
There's so much to choose from.
You quit Doctor Who and then you make me quit.
I've never seen Doctor Who. Have
Me
you guys
neither.
Oh, okay. I guess we gotta start.
What's something that people think is nerdy but isn't actually nerd? Like I'm kind of a nerd. I watch The Walking Dead.
I'm a big nerd. I've seen all the Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Star Trek, I guess, for me. But
So how much would someone have to pay you to stop watching Star Trek?
it would take someone to have Disney make original unaltered Star Wars trilogy on Blu-ray to stop watching Star Trek. How's that?
So it takes one nerd thing to get you to stop doing another
Yes,
nerd thing?
exactly.
I'd stop watching for a chemistry set.
This is from Ginga Ninja? When do we get a show with Omar showing off them sneakers and giving tips on how to keep them fresh?
Omar, come over here. Stop your actual work and start doing this. waste of time.
Omar coming.
Let's see who's wearing
Omar,
today.
this
What's-
person wants you to do a show about sneakers.
Oh, sneakers. I thought you said Snickers.
We can integrate
Whatever
that
you
however
want.
you want. All the things we love.
Yeah.
You should say my kicks.
Oh,
My
okay.
fresh fire.
We're already learning. What's coming up? What's coming down the pipe?
Yeah, is there a shoe that you're looking out for right now? Like one that's coming out?
The off-white lickety splits, or like something.
Omar, do people even like Yeezys anymore?
No. Oh, honestly, they have been gone down because he's such a crazy person.
Oh, the value of shoes is dropping.
Are shoes like cars where the second you buy them, they start depreciating?
As soon as you put them on your feet.
So if I say I just got those off-white lickety splits, but I dropped some tomato pasta on them. What do I do to get the tomato pasta off?
Now they're custom.
Custom, nice. There's a pro tip.
Yeah, now you can start your own brand. Tomato brand.
Sweet.
That show had a $3 million a year budget. Your next question comes from Martin Gray 2. Comedy is tragedy plus time, or whatever. What is the incredibly sad experience you had that made you funnier afterward? My life?
Every phase of Adam's life, basically.
My life's it wasn't that bad. It was just, I had a lot of adults who didn't like me. So I think they went out of their way to make my life kind of crappy.
But the thing is, you're an adult now who doesn't like a lot of young people. So you're paying it forward. You're going to make them funnier.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon.
I'll never forget the time I was at Disneyland and I wanted to say hello to Jack Skellington. And he waved his arm at me, told me there was just no time for me.
I don't have time for you.
That made me funnier after.
Why is that? You wept for 12 hours.
Look, he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny to him.
Yeah.
Mine is when Piccolo died.
Which time?
It was the first time.
Okay.
That was a really hard day for me. Because we were at church, and then I always get excited. I had excited to come home from church and watch Dragon Ball Z because I didn't like church very much.
No, but you love Dragon Ball Z.
But I love Dragon Ball Z, and also my cat had died that morning. But that's not as big a deal as Piccolo had died.
You only get one Piccolo. There's millions of cats.
He was Gohan's surrogate father.
And Gohan means rice.
Gohan means rice.
Piccolo's that little flute.
I was like, there was a point where I was gonna go across this bridge, but then I was like, no, something's wrong. So I made everyone get off the bus.
Yeah.
And then we ran to safety, but then the bridge collapsed. But then the fate started chasing all of my friends and killing them all, including the gymnast.
I should watch Mothman Prophecies again.
I have it on DVD if you want to borrow it.
Matt, was there something that happened to you when you got Mothman Prophecies on DVD that changed your life?
Yes, it made me search on the internet for other Mothman stories in real life. And maybe it helped me develop my BS radar.
Think fast, is the Mothman real?
Yes.
Movies based on true story.
Legally, they can't put that on the poster.
Final question from Hetzig. A letter arrives to Jacob stating that he's inherited a mansion. Little does he know the Funhaus team is behind it and will set up spooky traps for him. What will your signature spook be?
Well, what do we know about Jacob that scares him? Things that cover his shins
I was
and
going to
ankles.
say pants that go all the way down.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Why is he making a propeller sound?
Careful, trash can. What scares you the most?
Loneliness, the dark, spiders, falling from a great height, railless stairs.
That's it, railless stairs.
All right.
So what
we
if
can work with
a
that.
trap in the Jacob's haunted house is all the stairs don't have railings, but then they turn to slides at any point?
Down into a dark pit that's filled with spiders.
Have you ever seen Mothman Prophecies?
No.
I got it on DVD. I'll let you borrow it.
No, you don't. That's no. That's Peak's trap. He lets him borrow Mothman Prophecies.
But yeah, you have to come over and watch it with him.
Yeah. Stop trying to get rid of the curse.
Oh, spooky.
I know Jacob hates shirts that don't have his gamer tag from Destiny on it.
Which gamer tag, though? I've got shirts with different gamer tags on them.
I don't know, Chat Snap or whatever you go by.
Chat Snap.
What does the RW stand for in RW Pickle Chips?
Oh, Ralph Waldo.
You happy now? Hey, at least we got to the bottom of what RW stands for in Jacob's username. But if you want to get to the bottom of your genetic history, we recommend checking out today's sponsor.
I just remember one time my mom told me, she says, there's a rumor that there was an affair in the family, and that's why there's some Italian. I said, really? And I sent it. I always thought I was mostly Eastern European and Czechoslovakian because I take after my dad's looks, that's his side. But genetically, I'm mostly Irish and English. Top of the morning to ya. I can do that now because those are my people.
I'm from that town the Mothman's from.
What's a funny disease? Is cholera a funny disease?
No.
Is jaundice a funny disease?
The plague is hilarious.
But the plague, you can't just say the plague.
Tuberculosis, because I call it tuberk.
I was gonna say chicken pox, but
Chickenpox is
it
funny.
just sounds funny.
Yeah, because like, why hang out with chickens?
That's not how it works.
Then why do they call it that?
I don't know why they call it chickenpox.
Elise, you get my copy of Django Unchained.
Oh no, I was trying to get rid of this.
The thing is about the Django Unchained Blu-ray is that sometimes you have things and you can't change it, but knowing you have it makes it easier to understand your life. A lot like when you use 23andMe to learn about your own genetic history and your genetic story. Adam, you tried it.
I did.
And do you feel like you walked away with a better knowledge?
Yes, I was disappointed that there was actually no African in me because I know all humans came from Africa.
Not you.
So I took another one.
Same. I imagine your genetic material didn't change.
Not since last week, no.
They are a sponsor of this episode, and we're going to hear more from them at the end of the show.
Oh. Hey, your first question this week comes from Zim363. You are now the Grinch. What do you do to ruin Christmas? Misconception. The Grinch didn't ruin Christmas. He, in fact, saved it.
Well, but he tried to ruin it.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
I'm the Grinch, and how do I ruin Christmas?
Is that Jim Carrey?
Yeah, that's our Jim Carrey Grinch.
Put some pumpkins out, because I think it's Christmas, but it's a pumpkin season. What would ruin Christmas for you? Like, is there something you genuinely love?
What about this, Matt? What if instead of just one day, we spread it out? Instead of getting all your presents on that one magical day, it's like, I don't know, 10 or 12. Wouldn't that just ruin it?
Also, why would I want to spin a top or something?
Does Hanukkah have a Grinch-like character attached to it?
It's called Mosey. Moses' his brother. Next question. From Lane Stokes. Now that Sony has pulled out of E3 for the first time in 24 years, what does Funhaus do to fill the press conference gap to outdo Nintendo and Microsoft?
Blu-ray giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm throwing it.
Hey! Everyone who comes to our press conference gets a free copy of Django.
Do we throw it at him just like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We got to get someone from the film to show up. Tim Roth, maybe?
People want exclusives, so do we announce Django 2 then?
We start announcing movies.
Well, no, maybe Django 2 the game.
There's other games that have done that, right? Where the sequel was the game,
We'd need to get like a really great host.
but someone who knows nothing about games. So like Steve Harvey.
Matt's on a hang glider.
Matt's maybe going by on a hang
With
glider
Gabe
or something.
Newell. Tandem hang gliding with Gabe.
We also give the fans what they've all wanted, the true ending to Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
What is it?
It's just going to be a series of crudely drawn photos.
The thing is, people have often mistaken getting a lot of traction about something with it being popular, okay? So if we're gonna make that front page, we gotta start announcing a lot of mobile games, all right? Because people have phones.
Adam's got 7.
Adam's got 7 or 8 phones. We just adapt lots of video games into phones.
Well, what's your problem? Don't you have phones?
That's what,
and then I go, good, have some of mine, because I have so many phones to give.
And take some pumpkin.
and then we put out pumpkins.
Comes full circle.
This is from 2Box17. With lab-grown meat becoming a thing, what does Funhaus choose to grow in a lab? I think we choose to grow bad games.
I mean, if like a 12-year-old Eastern European kid can make a game and put it on Steam, I feel like we should be able to grow one in a lab, right?
Or we grow 12-year-old Eastern European boys.
And then they make the games.
They make the games.
I think once we figure out how we can grow meat in a lab, we should figure out how to grow trees in a lab.
Unlimited air.
That way we don't have to worry about eating meat all the time and we can eat trees. What do you think we should grow in a lab?
I think there's a big problem right now with shoes because shoes require, what is it again, 24 gallons of alpaca blood?
Mm-hmm.
And that alpaca blood could be used for so many other things.
Mm-hmm.
Motor oil, slip and slides. They could
Yeah.
do alpaca transfusions, perhaps into llamas even.
Oh, that'd
it
be
hasn't
cool.
been done yet, but we can figure it out.
Feed the vampires.
Peek, next question.
From Satanic Warfare, each of you has to find a way to keep Bruce from eating Chipotle by any means necessary. What do you do?
I know Bruce hates mashups. He doesn't like Jedi Joker.
Okay.
He's not a fan of that.
All right.
So if we can combine Chipotle with something that Bruce doesn't like.
The Joker.
We make a Joker-themed Chipotle.
What are the items at the Chuckles Potle?
All the water's poisoned.
Okay, nice. Makes you smile.
The rice is shaped like Harley Quinn.
Oh, wow.
Ha ha habanero.
And nice,
There you
good
go.
job.
Mr. freeze. I thought I'd be able
No,
to come
this
up
is
with
Joker theme,
something.
Matt.
Yeah, he's not Joker.
Next question from Just Your Average Alien. What's your relationship deal breaker? This is a great question for Elise.
I'm curious.
I think if someone is too muscular,
Well, we know that's a lie.
get over yourself. Adam looks so uncomfortable.
That's because I'm taking up all the space over
Yeah,
here.
there's not enough room.
No, probably like somebody that was cruel to animals.
What if they are like not always cruel to animals, but they had a couple beers, like they felt really bad afterwards, and it seemed like the animal forgave them?
It all applies.
For me, it comes down to entertainment, likes, dislikes. If you tell me you completely understood the ending of Altered States, I know you're a liar.
Eddie, you love me. Eddie, get fired!
And I don't date liars.
What is Altered States?
Help me out here, Elise.
All right, I'll break up with your wife for you.
She's never seen it.
For me, it would be you tell me that the best part of Titanic is the beginning and the end.
You think the best part's the middle?
Yeah, that's the real story. You could chop off the beginning, chop off the end, no one would care.
Is the middle of Titanic when they said, please exchange VHS copy number 2 with number 1?
Oh, yeah. Do you have a relationship deal breaker?
You're a married man now, but there have been some women before, and we sure as hell know they did not break up with Peak. So there had to have been some deals.
He said,
broken.
get out.
I'll just say if they were to boycott Christmas, deal breaker.
What if you put out pumpkins instead?
Yeah, what if
Oh no, he's not gonna date Grinch.
Our final question from Rin Shinigami. So sad that I pronounced that correctly. The gang is sent back to the Wild West. What would each of your jobs be in an outlaw gang? You know what, I'm gonna change the question because that's good improv. What would any of your jobs be in the Wild West? You don't have to be in the outlaw gang because obviously your job would be an outlaw. What a stupid question.
Sure.
Any Wild West job you want.
I would be the saloon piano player. Then anytime you see me pull my hands away distracted, the piano's still playing.
Yeah, because it's just doing one of those things.
So then one of the big burly cowboys is like, did I see you playing that piano or not? And then I get all like...
And then he shoots you.
Yeah, he shoots me point blank.
Yeah, I want to be the old kooky white-haired man working out in the shed, and he's got something under wraps. I don't know what it is exactly, but I'm a witch doctor.
Oh, I thought you were Doc Brown.
So did I for a minute, and then I changed it. They go, witch!
And there was big witch fever in the Wild West. Most people don't know that.
Was there a big witch fever?
They called it witch fever. It was between the months of April and May.
They didn't remember which month, though.
Oh, God, no.
I would be a city boy who had often read stories of the West and decided to travel out. So I'd arrive, I'd be completely dressed wrong with a stovepipe hat and then a high collar, and I would have a hard time riding my horse. And I would tell them I just want to write poetry.
You would scratch your arm on a branch and die of sepsis immediately.
Maybe sepsis would get me, but it would be a beautiful poem about sepsis. Peak, what about you?
I think I would own and manage a spittoon cleaning company. But I wouldn't.
Terrible.
I wouldn't. No, I've done my time. I don't clean them anymore.
Oh, good. Wow, you gave yourself a promotion so
you
fast.
just sell the spit for profit.
I hadn't thought about that.
You don't know what kind of money there is in human saliva.
But your ancestors would go on to make a business out of saliva with
23andMe. Do you know where your ancestry is?
Peak is like a Irish, Scottish, or English name. It's somewhere in there. So
it narrows it down.
At least in part from over there.
Peaky Blinder.
Jingle bells,
You're here. You're queer. We're not used to it.
You can't say that.
Do we have? Is that free? What Christmas songs are free?
The Taylor Swift one, the Mariah Carey one.
Jingle all the way. We got to change the melody so that way.
Right, yeah.
I think we're okay on that.
No.
Okay.
Disney owns it. They own Christmas. You know what they don't own though? My genetic fucking material.
They will.
Yet.
Yeah, one day.
Well, not. At least I'll know what they're getting, so I'll get a good deal for it because Adam tried it out. What did you feel like you were informed?
Absolutely. I'm related to the Neanderthals.
I didn't. I
never
never would have
told you that.
I never would have guessed.
You are absolutely all of you.
Oh.
Maybe except for James.
Not this guy.
It was grown in a lab.
Apparently, you don't want to be a pure breed.
Yeah,
you
that's
actually
bad.
want some of that Neanderthal DNA in you.
Well, this is the perfect way to find out.
Yeah.
Right before Christmas time, you can rub it in all your family's faces. So we want you to check out 23andMe. They sponsored this episode, and we're going to hear more from them at the end of the show.
One of the things they talk about of the Neanderthal DNA is that if you have straight hair, that is a gene passed down. But I like the idea of a bunch of new humanoids with curly, nasty hair and these beautiful long hair apes running around like hair bad.
Straight hair, good.
Our first question this week comes from Big Duck Jessica. What is your best meeting a celebrity story?
One time I had to produce Mark Hamill for Comic-Con. He was one of our guests at Comic-Con at Q4. And I was really excited because I was a huge fan of Star Wars. And he's one of the only celebrities I got nervous around. And I walked up to him and I was like handing him the cards and I was like, here you go, Mr. Hamill. Just make sure you read the questions before so you know what you're going to answer. And he went, oh, thank you. What do they say? Because I don't have my glasses. And I was like, oh, and I read all the questions to him out loud like an old man.
Aww.
It was really nice.
I heard he preys upon young boys, so...
Good. What? Young boys? I was like 32.
I mean, he's also 74, so it's just fine.
Adam's just doing us a favor, because if he's wrong, what's the problem? But if he's right,
Oh,
then he's just saved some young boys.
Yeah.
So.
You hear that, ladies? Just throw out all the accusations you can. Then you'll be safe.
No.
That's not it.
I met Selma Hayek once, but I didn't realize it was her. I just thought it was a really short person that was standing in front of me in the elevator. I had like memory blankness, and we both kind of stared at each other, and I recognized her face, so I did the thing that I do when I recognize someone but have no idea who they are, when I go, good to see you again.
Did you say that for real?
She said, good to see you again too.
Yes! You're in!
And then we parted ways, and I was like, that was Selma Hayek, and I have no idea. I've never met her before.
She probably thought that because that happens to her all the time, where she sees people and they think they recognize her.
Or, hear me out, she's a big fan of my work.
When did you meet her?
Long time ago.
This is when you were QCing videos at Netflix?
10 years ago.
Yeah, so she didn't know who you were at all.
Oh. Yeah, I made up a whole story about how my car broke down in front of Robin Williams' house, but that seems oddly, it just seems emotionally off now that you guys have all told real stories. So instead I waited in line for 30 minutes to throw my arm around Tommy Tallarico and have him sign my Earthworm Jim CD.
Hold on,
which was
make
on
sure
CD.
it says celebrity.
Yeah.
Celebrity
here.
Yeah, this is word celebrity, which...
He performed in front of hundreds.
Right. Webster defines celebrity as not Tommy Tallarico.
How many of your asshole celebrities have played a flaming guitar?
The next question from Komodo02. With high-end brands like Supreme doing collaborations with other fashion brands, what brand does Funhaus collaborate with to create the next big trend?
So we need something that's like cool now and forever. That's
Fubu.
Jinkos.
Moon shoes.
Wait, what's Adam going to say?
I was going to say Billabong.
Oh, he's right.
Billabong?
How's that?
Cool.
They're not cool.
Yeah.
What?
They're Australian and they love to surf.
They're about as cool as Massimo.
Stussy.
I thought it was Stussy.
I don't care.
It's the 2 dots.
Who owns that
It's
S?
so exotic.
I just want to make sure we create another big rave trend. As long as we're in a rave, that's where I want Funhaus to be. Or branding on the ecstasy pills that somebody takes.
Yeah.
Nice, that's
Little
good.
acid sheets with a Funhaus logo on them.
You want to throw a Funhaus Fire Festival.
Okay, Fire Festival wasn't thinking big enough. Island Resort, whatever. What if we make our own island? And it's shaped like the Funhaus logo.
That's a great idea.
And we throw the biggest rager there ever.
That's a
We're going to have to get a Saudi prince to finance this, but I think we could do it.
We'll just make the whole thing out of plastic.
Yeah.
Then it's cheap and it floats.
There's so much plastic in the ocean already.
Yeah, so who's going to notice a giant floating
Wait a minute.
FH?
Why don't we have the Fire Festival on top of the pile of garbage that's in the Pacific Ocean?
So this is the actual garbage island.
Yeah, we'll do a garbage island.
I really think we could make a lot of money if we sold, like, cannabis shit.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what we'll burn our YouTube videos onto CDs, hand them out at Hollywood and Highland, and tuck a little joint to each one.
You guys are all preying upon young boys, it sounds like.
Well, we are Hollywood elites.
They're young at heart because they're wearing Billabong,
Yeah.
and I like that, so I slipped them a joint.
Next question from VT Dino. What are some good tips for dealing with drunk relatives over the holidays?
The problem with drunk people is that you only know they're drunk when you're sober. So you need to meet them at their level.
Absolutely.
And therefore, everyone's going to seem like the coolest person ever. You're going to have so much confidence. You can do anything.
I think he's saying get drunk.
You can have sex without condoms. You can drive without a seatbelt.
And all your political opinions get so much better when you're
Yeah.
drunk.
They do.
It's like coherent.
Tweet as much as you can because you think it's so clear. You're like Stephen King of Twitter.
He's on Twitter.
And he's political because he's drunk. I mean, having been that person, I know explicitly all the ways you can annoy a drunk family member that's just having the time of their life. So, Adam, kind of like what you were saying, just treat the drunk person as though they're right about everything and encourage them in all ways. We all need to pull our weight to make sure Lawrence doesn't get upset 1 hour into the meal and start
Lawrence
throwing.
is typically the drunk relative, I think.
Oh,
in
yeah.
this
Oh,
scenario.
Are you saying we should fuck
This
our
question's
cousins?
about him.
Yeah.
If they're hot. And wearing Billabong because you know they're young.
Is it still incest if you don't finish?
Lawrence, read the next question.
You got it. Red Zerks. Wait.
Zursk, I don't know.
Zersk, yeah. With Aquaman coming out in a few weeks and Avatar 2 showing about Pandora's Oceans, must be European. What other movie do you want to have an underwater sequel? I think combining both the movie that no one's heard of and a premise that no one will care about.
Great.
Backdraft 2.
Oh, that's a great idea. Fire underwater.
Now it's underwater.
That's great.
So, I mean, what's worse than fire? Fire that burns underwater.
Yeah.
How do we stop
It's
it?
not even a real thing.
What do we put it out with? More fire? Less fire? What do we do?
I think, you know how Disney's remaking their old
Everything.
catalog of
They're
movies
making
and stuff
everything,
like
yeah.
that. I think we take advantage of one of their most popular movies that also happens to involve a lot of water. Twister.
Aladdin. Oh.
So we do Twister 2.
Okay.
Only it's an underwater tornado.
Whirlpool.
We get Helen Hunt. We get Bill Paxton.
They're dead.
Huh?
Or one of them's dead.
You throw them in the water, they move on their own. It's great.
What was the Mark Wahlberg movie that came out recently? The Peter Weir one?
Shooter?
No, the
The one on the
22
on the
mile?
oil rig.
yeah, Deep Sea Horizon.
Oh, Deepwater Horizon.
Deepwater Horizon.
Deepwater Horizon. I want to see a sequel to that, but we're gonna do something that's never been done before. It's a sequel. Instead of a sequel, instead of taking place afterwards,
Okay.
it takes place at the exact same time.
All right.
But what was happening underwater?
Fish.
Mostly fish.
I'm gonna say we have to make Titanic 2, but it's underwater. Because James Cameron knows underwater better than anywhere else in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's
why
more
they-
story to be told.
That's why Avatar 2's on here.
I know the Titanic 2, Adam.
Yeah,
Were
it's
you
a
not
different
listening?
movie, all
It's
right?
a totally different movie. Where the band that was playing on the Titanic went down, they're underwater playing their music, and everybody's having a hoedown, and it turns into Under the Sea or whatever.
Yeah.
Next question from The Proton. In a last-ditch effort to improve ratings, Funhouse has been granted permission to make a new Oscar category. What category do each of you make to bring in the views?
I'm gonna beat it. Big titties. That's what it is, and it has to say titties because you can't
Is
say the
it-
word titties on TV.
Yeah.
Who presents it, like Salma Hayek?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Keeps knocking
Is the winner the biggest, or is it the best big?
Well, it's subjective, as is every Oscar.
Well, yeah.
So it's the biggest and the best.
Everything. It's
The
symmetry,
biggest-
it's shape, it's size, it's
exactly.
perkiness.
They can't be like Anna Nicole Smith, like giant. You don't know who that is.
Okay.
They've got to be like natural but big. Jennifer Tilly. Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly.
Wait,
You were worried about them not knowing who Anna Nicole Smith was, and then you mentioned Jennifer Tilly.
who was that banging redhead on Mad Men?
Oh, Christina Hendricks.
I mean, fuck me.
yeah, Christina Hendricks. There we
None
go.
of these people.
you wanna feel-
how are these
Hendricks,
people going to
you-
win it now? Do they have to be in a movie? I feel like you'd have to feature them in a movie. Like
could just
best
be somebody you
nudes-
find on the
you just
sidewalk, yeah.
Wrap it up in what I would add, which is best nude scene.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
Because
Yeah.
you get all these actors and actresses like, oh, I'm only going to do it if it's artistic or I get paid a lot. You're going to start seeing a lot more boobs and cock in movies, all right, if they think they can win an award.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to actually try to promote like good well-being in the Hollywood ecosystem because we know it's bad.
We
What?
do know
Do
that.
we? Do we
it's
know
bad.
that?
No, so I think we do a category of like least touched. We call it the Lassie. So like, you know, the Lassiter.
Oh.
The idea is that like this movie had the least amount of people sexually abused on set.
Got it.
And it's always
Nobody
close.
wins that. Nobody. They can't give that award away.
Well, yeah.
Just got spider webs on it.
Countdown to 0 says, describe your perfect day.
Burrito.
Oh, let's say
like
that's
a
a good
haiku.
challenge. One word.
One word.
Oh shit. Hyphenated speed running marathon.
That's not one word, but all right.
It's hyphenated, Bruce.
I'm going to say archipelago.
Okay.
Godfather Marathon.
That's two words.
Hyphenated?
That's two words.
Just say it's hyphenated.
Does it have to be hyphenated?
I mean, he did it.
Hey, Jacob. Come here. Jacob, describe your perfect day in one word.
Jar Jar.
That's two
No one-
words.
No, that's it's one word, right?
Moron. What Jacob meant to say, and we'll just dub it over, is 23 and me. I was thinking anal.
I'm scared of anal.
You're scared of anal?
Yeah, I mean,
You don't get it.
well, that's the thing. I don't want to. Like, it's an event horizon. Once you cross it, you can never go back.
That's not
Sure
true.
you can. You do it once, you both decide you didn't like it, and you go back to vaginal.
Yeah.
What if you do? What if you really
like
do?
in the moment.
Yeah.
You just pull out and you go right
go,
to the vagina.
Never mind, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to flush that out.
Change my mind.
I don't know why you keep getting yeast infections. Maybe something you did. When you watch a speed run.
It's chilly.
Right? Yeah, it's cold in here.
It's cold.
Blustery
It's been really
Southern
cold.
California winds.
It's been 50 degrees.
50 degrees.
Fahrenheit. For
And it
you,
was raining last week?
It was raining
I
last
saw a
week.
polar bear outside our building.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Polar bear is a term for a homeless person who's gone white.
Oh,
because
yeah.
he thought he saw a ghost.
Then I saw a polar bear
That's
too.
a polar bear, yeah. And we have some of them living just behind the building.
Old Spooky Joe, he called
Spooky
him.
Joe, the polar bear, that's him.
Gave him a 20.
You gave him a 20?
It's a 20 pack.
You know, it would have been easier sending him that money.
How would I have done that, James?
Through the mail.
That's right. Stamps.
With stamps.com, who is the sponsor of this episode. They've actually got way more features than just mailing things. Tons more to offer you than just stamps. But we're going to hear more about that at the end of the show.
Everyone text their dick pics these this holiday season, print them out on a nice glossy and mail them to your.
Did you see the news? I'm gonna put this in. Hey guys, this is my stand-up. Hey. Did you see the news? Apparently, text messages are now gonna have smell.
What?
Did you hear that? The scientists are working on sending scent over phones.
That's good. We solved all other problems.
You can't do that now. You can't smell anything on your phone right now.
Yeah, I know, new phones. I mean, you're gonna get a new phone in 6 months, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if you could smell it.
So when your loved one says it's hot breast shots, it smells like breast milk.
Mmm, breast milk.
It's hot, baby. All right, first question this week comes from when he was bad. The Tooth Fairy collects teeth placed under the pillows of children. If you were a magical creature, what would you be and which body part would you harvest?
I would harvest butt hair. Everybody's got butt hair. I don't know if you guys know that.
That's right. I love that book.
And you only get it at a certain age. So once you grow up, you get butt hair, and then then you can start putting it underneath your pillow, and the fairy will then bring you condoms.
Okay.
If you get free
I feel like this is a Ren and Stimpy cartoon that I saw a long time ago, where this morbidly obese man comes in wearing wings, takes the butt hair thing off of Stimpy,
Eats
and
him.
puts it between his teeth so they can do that shot and go. I would create a mythical creature who comes in and picks up all those boogers that you think you got and then flicked away secretly.
Oh, I love those.
And then during the night, the booger fairy will come in and take all the boogers and return cheese to you. Fill your fridge with cheese.
They do the close up where he eats them and it goes.
Yeah. He stores them in the space between his teeth.
Mine would be the Hyman Heyman.
That's a great idea.
So what you do is you take your bloody panties and you put them on the.
What does he think happens?
No, you need a hymen, not a bloody panties.
Well, no, after the hymen breaks,
right?
What
Is
you
he
do
collecting
is
the hymen or bloody panties?
Well, you get the blood from the bloody panties.
How are you having sex? Do you break the hymen and then immediately slide the panties
Strap
back
up.
on?
I thought
so
it
that
usually
way the
happens
small
during.
amount of blood?
No, this is only for good girls when it happens during gymnast class. So you have to take the bloody panties when. What's his name? Hyman Harry Heyman.
Yeah.
He takes the panties, he throws them in his bindle. And
Which is the bindle just one large bloody panty?
It's the biggest one, And then he leaves little girls a little copy of Phantoms right there on DVD.
The Tooth Fairy is meant to teach kids about the economy.
Is it?
Yeah. You put it under, you grow it, you pop it out, you produce a good for the market, put it under that pillow, you get money back.
Okay, yeah, all right.
But I think we need to get kids introduced to the real form of money making early, which is mid-level marketing. Toenails. Fingernails, they grow all the time. You got too many of them.
That's true.
Put them under your pillow. Toenail Fairy comes, takes one, gives you 5 back. And then you can give that to your friends. They put it under their pillows.
Oh.
And then they give you toenails for all the toenails you gave to them.
Oh, wow.
And before long, you're just swimming in toenails.
It's the Toenail Fairy pyramid scheme.
Can you call it cryptocurrency?
I can and will. Thank you.
You joke, but women sell their soiled panties online, which is
talking
I know,
about
we weren't
panties.
talking about
Which is
this.
like I'm just saying that's the thing that you can make indefinitely and get paid for. So we are in a weird way teaching people the wrong lessons at a young age.
Because I don't want to talk about panties
When those
anymore.
smello texts come through, those soiled panties are going to go through the floor. The market value is going to get destroyed.
Next question from Wet Hot American Plumber. With Creed 2 revitalizing the beauty of training montages, what would be the exercises you do for your training montage? My training montage would be a normal boxing training montage, but totally naked. Because I don't know if you guys ever watched yourself work out when you're totally naked.
There's a lot flopping around.
I watch Bruce work out naked all the time.
It's a sight to behold. Let me tell you, your balls are hanging down everywhere, and like there's hair everywhere.
Yeah.
It's really, really gross
Yep.
and terrible. And so I feel like it would be beautiful in a certain sense.
Oh, that's nice.
I guess I have kind of a realistic training montage. Every quarter, whenever we do our drunk gameplays, and about the week before, I am training my body.
Yeah.
So like, there's a few days where I'm hungover, like the week before. I've like just got to get used to it, got to figure it out. So every day I'm just doing a little bit, getting used to it.
You're an alcoholic.
But just for a week.
So it's just to get back to normal.
Yeah, for fun.
And then I have to wean myself off of it until the next gameplay.
Alcoholic.
My montage will be nothing but hot yoga. Also naked.
Sweaty.
It's really just downward dog. That's it. Sweat everywhere.
Just
And I mean
one
everywhere.
long downward dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
For about 6 weeks.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
And then, you get that shot of like sweat dripping off the balls, off the dick, balls
See
again.
those hamstrings quivering.
Yeah, it's like a lion mounting a lioness or something.
I like it. Next question from Bowling Memes. Now that Red Dead Online has graced us with its arrival, what kind of horse attachments do you guys want to be added?
Definitely rockets on either side of the horse.
Gonna
So
happen.
you can like click it'll be running and then you click the rockets and launches the horse.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about retro rockets? So if your horse is going too fast,
Yes.
fire those guys and slow down.
So 3 rockets on either side.
I never feel like I'm going fast at all in that game ever.
That's why I want them.
I like everything about Red Dead except for the fact that there's so much nudity. I would like some sort of pants, maybe like shorts that I can
You
put
want
on
to
the
say
horse.
bloody panties? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, they'll eventually be bloody because horses do break their hymens.
Breaks their hymens, yeah.
And those are big old hymens. They're like umbrellas.
They're like a rubber. It's like a rubber. Like it snaps.
Usually happens during gym practice.
I wish, because like horses are cool, but I wish you could like ride your horse into something like a big old saddle. Then that's the thing, like maybe a giant mechanical spider.
Oh.
And then that spider fires fireballs at Ulysses S. Grant.
This is a Wild Wild West reference.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that.
For all the people that are watching. Disregard Phantoms. This is Wild Wild West.
It had like a Burger King tie-in, so you know that's
the only thing I knew about it, and it was just the same burger they already made.
Yeah, I think they just put an onion ring on it.
Yeah, no, they already sell that.
Lawrence, do you have an answer?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Thank God.
So the one thing I think Red Dead is missing is it's not really keeping an eye on the long game and how to earn a lot of money. And by that I mean merchandising. We need toys. So I want a horse that you can like pull your arms and legs in, and then the horseback opens up and a smaller horse comes out the back. And now you're riding a smaller getaway horse while your main horse is going off.
like
And
the
all the bad guys are
Batmobile.
following that one. Yeah, like Batman. Like a little bat cycle pops out the back, but horse.
Pretty cool.
D the best, 97 writes, the Funhaus crew are all given a chance to go back in time and fix their most uncool moment. How do you fix it?
Good luck finding one for me.
So there was that one time I pissed myself playing Ninja Turtles on Game Boy in a game store.
Okay. It said uncool moment.
Well, I mean, it was a combination.
Wait, is that a real story that you're telling?
Yes.
All right.
I had to wait in line and really had to use the restroom. It was my turn to play, and then I thought, what if I just piss a little bit?
Yeah,
Just to
yeah,
take the
yeah.
edge off.
Yep.
But once it starts coming, there's no stopping it.
That's a good
You
story.
can't do that. How old were you? I mean, you knew that you couldn't stop pissing once you started.
I never tried until that point, and I did learn my lesson.
I mean, I can't top this one.
I don't know. That's almost as embarrassing as when I won the 1997 X Games, but I didn't do enough backflips during the Moto X.
It's almost as embarrassing as mine when I was having sex with a woman for like 3 hours, and it should have been 4.
Oh.
Should have been 4.
How embarrassing. She was that supermodel, right?
That's right. She was the supermodel.
Yeah, wow.
You got preoccupied trying to tear out her butt hairs so you could cash them in
So I
later.
can stick them in my teeth.
Pocket those panties.
Remember
Try to get your
guys
own
who used
copy
to
of
walk around
Phantoms?
with coin things and he'd click out
Yeah.
the coins? Whatever happened to that?
I think they were all pedophiles.
Where did that come from? What are you talking about?
I made the noise sound.
The arcade guy?
Yeah, you go ka-ching, ka-ching, and who needs a penny? Ka-ching, you do that.
Coolest guy in town, right? He's got his pager and his coins.
No, he wasn't.
Now
cool.
it's that guy who clicks whenever you walk into a club. Why do they do that?
When it burns down, 300 people die.
Yeah, we know how many people burned to death.
There's a Raiju the Kaiju. China has just come out with designer babies. What traits from each housemate would be put in to make the ultimate baby?
Rockets. I'd put rockets all over them. Rockets that fire, rockets that slow them down and speed them up.
Unbreakable hymens.
Ironclad. Wow. Steel hymens. I'd give them my extremely wide, passable urethra.
Okay,
Once
yeah,
a
yeah.
drippy urine starts coming out this guy, there's no stopping it.
I'd strap them all up with little coin things. That way, if anyone needed change
Yeah.
from their change,
Sew it
they
into
could
their
get it.
skin.
Ching,
They
ching,
always have
ching,
change.
right out, then pop it right out.
How much is this baby? Like $35?
It's an expensive baby. It's from China.
Next question from 15 Gigatons. It's time to get ready for the holiday season. What will be on each of your Christmas cards that will go out to your friends and family?
I mean, probably my exposed anus.
That makes sense.
It's like a Where's Waldo. It's always me with my ass cheeks spread, turning around. They're like, did you find it? I'll call my mom. Did you find it? She's like, yeah, it's the whole thing.
Mine's going to be a picture of me underneath the tree opening up a gift from Adam Kovic, and I'm holding it up as bloody panties.
Oh,
I
season's greetings.
Always wanted these.
That's not the present.
Oh, it's Phantoms. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it's the DVD, one of the few copies that they print every year.
I haven't seen Social Network yet, but I think I can be a really cutthroat
He says
businessman.
yet. It came out 1,000 years ago.
It's on his list.
It's
I
on my
guess.
DVD queue.
Got it. Okay.
I'm going to print out a QR code that when you scan it, takes you to a smell-o-vision of Adam soiled panties.
Nice.
Undercut him using tech.
I don't know. It's like vinyl. At some point, the consumers are always going to come back to that hard media of actual soil painting.
We'll see.
You know what we could do? We could send all of these cards
Right.
through the mail using stamps.com. You guys know what else? It's episode 200 of Open House.
John has a trick.
Do the trick we talked about for
Do the
200.
trick, John.
I told you it was going to be special. You know what Bruce does look like? He looks like Gina Davis in Beetlejuice.
Oh, yeah.
When she
Oh,
has
yeah,
to be
you're right.
scary, so she pulls her nose
Yeah,
out
she
and
pulls her
pops
nose
her
out.
eyes into her hands or whatever.
Can you say Dobby is a free elf?
Dobby is a free elf.
Wow, I'm in the movie.
Harry Potter was so good about making characters just die in front of me and me not know. He just pops up at the end of Deathly Hallows Part 1. It's like, Dobby's back! And then gets hit with a shard of glass, and then everyone in the theater around me is crying. And I'm like,
Dobby saved Harry Potter.
where has he been this whole time?
And he was a free elf.
Yeah, he got the socks.
Yeah,
He got a sock,
little
which
sock.
meant that he had clothing, which meant that he was a free elf.
Dobby?
Master has given Dobby a sock.
What? I didn't.
Dobby is free.
Should I continue the bit the entire episode?
I think you should take it off before you puke in it.
Dobby, I noticed I was seeing the top of your head underneath that hat. You got a little bit of hair loss there, maybe some thinning hair, and also your dick is flaccid. This episode's sponsored by Hims, and maybe Dobby is the perfect candidate.
Who knows what's under that little cloth?
Yeah.
Did you say your Dobter?
Your Dobter. Yeah. Merry Christmas or whatever.
It doesn't blink. The eyes that were drawn on by the Chinese children are like frightening. Hey, your first question this holiday season comes from It Happens at Midnight. Disney has enlisted Funhaus to design the next attraction at Disneyland. What movie would you base your attraction off of, and what would it include?
Well, that's easy. I would base it off of Deathly Hallows Part 2. Right after Dobby died.
Oh, no!
I would presume a world where Dobby never existed.
No!
No?
I would base my ride off my friend, the other elf.
Creature? They're not friends, Bruce, and
No,
you know
Creature
that.
seemed like an asshole.
Yeah.
The creature, the asshole elf, and the ride would be that you. It's so hot in here.
Now you know how Dobby feel.
You should take off the mask.
Why?
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
So we know what's happening next year. Rollerblades are coming back.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right.
In the late 90s, Disney Channel made a show called Brink, a little made-for-TV movie.
I've seen it.
I'm
Yeah, we
familiar
all
with
saw
it.
it. And so I think we make our Brink-themed rollerblade ride. It's just a skate rink.
I like the idea of an actual roller coaster, but instead of sitting in a chair or being strapped around the shoulders, it just locks around your ankles.
Oh, so you have to have good ankle
So you have
support.
to kind of stand, otherwise you're gonna fall backwards.
Also, you could just be in one giant rollerblade, and every once in a while it just falls over.
Yeah, maybe.
You know that Dobby can't go on any ride because he's too short.
And racist.
I'm catching myself looking at him, but staring into his eyes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why wouldn't he blink?
Those are my true eyes. The next question from Amabel. I'm going to be defending my PhD dissertation in January, and I'll finally be a doctor. How should I celebrate my newfound doctorhood?
Well, how did you celebrate your freedom, Dobby? You got the socks,
I
so
immediately went out and had sex with 34 elves.
Ugh.
Because when you're not free, you
yeah. How
can
many
get STDs, but when you are free, you can't.
how many elves do you have sex with when you're
He puts that
not
sock over his
free?
dick.
When I'm not free, it's only 3 per night.
Oh, okay.
But it was 34 as soon as I was free. What was the question?
I think what you do is you take all the IV drips that you can get. You get those bags of fluid. That way you can party all the time.
Oh.
So like no hangovers. I keep staring at Dobby. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
it's really distracting.
I don't know. Like,
No!
well, I keep looking at him because I'm like, why is he staring at me?
Dobby is beautiful inside and out.
Not outside.
No, and not inside either.
Dobby, so when you go like on adventures with Harry Potter, do you then return and apparate to Hogwarts?
No, I apparate to the elven brothel.
Good. I was trying to get you in a lie because you cannot apparate into Hogwarts.
Well, everybody knows that, Elise.
But you revealed some extra information there.
If Dobby, if you were having sex with an elf,
Yes.
and you came, could you apparate your semen onto her chest?
I never come unless it's inside over and over and over.
Inside what? Your sock?
He fills those elves like a beard papa poof.
I think you should celebrate your doctorhood by giving vaccines to parents that don't want to vaccinate their children. Sneaky vaccines.
Nice, sneaky vaccines.
Dobby, did you get vaccinated when
I'm
you were a
an
baby?
anti-vaxxer.
But you turned out fine.
That's right. I am beautiful inside and out.
Next question from Noastradamus. With the world ending, Funhaus is invited to one of Elon's escape rockets to Mars. What are your tips for rebuilding society on the Red Planet?
Don't bring Dobby.
How dare I can apparate there anytime I
Can
want.
wizards apparate to other planets?
I guess. Well, Dobby's not a wizard.
I'm better than a wizard. I don't even need a wand. But I do have one wand. Would you like to see it?
Oh, no one wants to see your wand, Dobby.
Do we need more things to do on Mars?
I would say if you want to rebuild society, I mean, you're building it. You're not rebuilding it.
Yeah.
But anyway, you would take as much money as possible because things are going to be expensive on Mars. I don't know if I can afford to go.
No,
You know who can?
Who?
Dobby.
I mean, he's rich in sock.
Yeah, he has no wealth. I mean, Dobby being a house slave or whatever was the only thing keeping him off the streets.
That's not true. He's a pimp.
So you pimp out what, other elves or what?
Yeah, he sells other elven women.
So he, who himself was a slave, is also a slave trader. Why are you looking at me like sideways?
Who is?
Should you just be looking at me straight on?
He looks at us like a bird.
Yeah.
Who's talking to?
I don't have any other Mars answers.
Well, I think we would have to come up with some sort of idea to keep people entertained. So I think we create the only haunted house. That way we can theme it after John Carpenter's Ghosts of Mars.
Oh, what about Red Planet?
Gary Sinise couldn't make it.
So you're telling me Gary Sinise is not invited to Mars?
I mean, I'm sure he's invited. He just can't afford to go.
Once I saw Gary Sinise hit an elf.
Probably deserved it.
Most likely.
This is from A Magic Fish. You are asked by Marvel to add something in Aquaman. Oh, don't need to add anything. The movie's perfect. To make the movie a flop in the box office. How do you sabotage the film? Correction, I do not sabotage the film because this is the movie we have been waiting for 2 years, everyone.
That's right, Elise. In order to make it a blockbuster, we add everybody's favorite character from Harry Potter.
Who?
Dobby.
Like McGonagall or some shit? Do you add Dobby to make it a floppy?
I can't see anybody. Somebody tell me.
Wow, your eyes are wide open.
Is the show over?
No, we still got a ways to go.
Marvel has to do the only thing they can do. They make their own version of Aquaman, the superior one, using Namor, the submariner. Who?
Mariner.
The Submariner.
Submariner.
No, he's underwater. He's a mariner.
Okay, all right.
Submariner.
Got it.
And he's got wings on his feet or something stupid.
Yeah, he's garbage.
I don't know.
I think if you want to screw up Aquaman, you replace all the audio tracks from when they're underwater with not clear dialogue, and it's just garbling. That's
I'd
the
watch it.
better way. It's realistic, and people would appreciate that.
It's really hard to breathe.
All right, let's hurry up.
Miami Natural asks, Santa Claus has asked you to completely change his look. He wants you to change his hair, clothes, and his mode of transport for delivering presents. What does Santa look like after you give him a makeover?
Somebody Photoshop a beard on Dobby because he's gonna be Santa Claus
No,
this
Dobby,
year.
you can't be every character in every franchise, every holiday, every event
Dobby
ever.
is beloved.
If Dobby is so loved, how come he was only in like 2 Harry Potter movies?
That's a lot of movies. How many movies were you in, Elise?
Well, I guess I wasn't in any Harry Potter
That's
movies.
right. Dobby more beloved than Elise. Confirmed.
Confirmed. That's my favorite line from the movie when Dobby said something and he goes, confirmed. What was the question? Change Santa Claus?
I don't know, make Santa better or whatever. I know, he's fat. We should get him in shape.
We should change his name to Thor like it's supposed to be. Oh wait, Odin. Whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. You can make him more like the Narnia one where he gives kids weapons. That was cool.
Oh, what if Santa denounced Christianity and said that he represented capital?
Oh, we rename him Christbreaker.
Christbreaker, and he drives a Mustang.
How dare you? That's you're desecrating.
I know. Dobby's an analogy for Christ. He's a Christ-like figure in the movies.
Yeah,
in the
he
books.
dies
I know.
he dies the same
He
way.
sacrificed himself for his friends and his elven brothel.
Didn't Bellatrix throw a knife at him or something?
Yeah, he got hit with some stray glass.
Yeah, didn't you get-
Accidentally.
Like a chandelier fell on you.
Nobody cares about Dobby, and that's why he died.
Go ahead, Dobby.
Last question from Vecman. Your life has suddenly taken on a telltale game-style choice system. What are some of the moral dilemmas you'll run into?
Kill Dobby or don't kill Dobby.
The answer is always fuck Dobby.
Yeah, that's what it says
That
at
wasn't
the end
one
of
of
the
the
game.
options, Dobby. It
It
was just to
always
kill.
is.
99.9% of players chose kill Dobby.
Dobby is very old and has not had much sex.
You told us you had sex 34 times when you were free.
Yeah, you
On
said
your
that.
way here.
I lied because I'm sad.
He can't finish unless he takes a whiff of that sock Harry gave him.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
Somebody give me a sock so I can sniff it.
No, absolutely not.
I guess moral dilemma I would run into is whether or not to get Bruce a Christmas present.
Ooh,
Well, Bruce is in here to defend himself.
but Dobby loves Bruce. And Dobby says yes. Get Bruce a very nice Christmas
But Dobby, I don't even know what I would get Bruce.
Well, what'd you get him? Tell me, Dobby.
I don't know, maybe like a short straw.
Maybe you should sit on
like,
Dobby's lap and tell him what he should get for
Maybe
Bruce.
you should sit on
I
Dobby's
think
lap.
James should sit on Dobby's lap because it's Dobby Claus. Oh, you're heavy. Where would you like to teleport to?
Anywhere else. Dobby, why are your hands so
Whoa,
cold?
You smell
Do you
nice.
do you feel something while you're sitting on Dobby's lap?
Oh, it feels like I'm getting a present.
Dobby,
Dobby, is that your wand?
That's just Dobby's wand.
Dobby, you didn't take any hymns today, did you?
Oh, Dobby might have taken a few blue pills before we started the episode.
Thinking about it, Fantastic Beasts isn't that bad, because Dobby isn't in it. Did you guys have any New Year's resolutions?
I think I wanted to stop being so charitable.
Oof, good luck with
That's a good one. That's a good one. I want to get better at Call of Duty.
Not possible. You're the best, boss.
I am not the best.
Elise, be a better wife.
I think I also want Bruce to get better at Call of Duty.
Thanks, Elise. That's really nice.
I just want to sit cross-legged for more than 5 minutes without being in pain.
Okay.
That's it. That's my goal.
That's a good goal.
So
Appreciate
I'll
that.
see you 2020. Hold me accountable.
Who's Baby New Year this year?
I think John Smith would make a great baby New Year.
Oh, John Smith will be Baby New Year? Whatever.
Your first question this week comes from Roboto Jones. As the 50% that survived Thanos' snap, what will be the first thing you do?
I would go up to him and I would say, "Stop snapping your finger in my face."
What is it? It's the neck thing?
Yeah.
I think I would take a new job somewhere twice as far away.
Oh, right, because there's be no traffic.
No traffic.
Just
less traffic.
It's a reasonable amount of everything.
That only adds 45 minutes of my commute.
I gotta say, I'd be dumbfounded if all 4 of us here survived that snap.
We did. We're here.
Who do you think wouldn't make it?
Matt Peak.
Matt Peak would definitely not
He'd
make
be the
it.
only one, though.
Because he would be the most prepared for a post-apocalyptic world.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So he's absolutely
Disappear.
gone.
You guys forgot the one thing that everybody should do immediately once 50% of the world's gone, you loot. You go straight over to your neighbor's house. You open that door because no one's there. And you
Yeah.
start taking their shit.
All the gold fillings they left, scoop those up.
All right, next question from Miami Natural. How would you improve Fallout 76 if Todd Howard put you in charge of the game?
Real quick, Miami Natural means you're shaved down around your vagina, right?
In Miami, they don't grow pubic hair.
Cubans don't grow pubic hair?
I don't know. Let's check,
ask
check the
Omar.
clock, Omar.
That's not true. Absolutely, that's not true. They
Omar's
probably grow more.
He's the hairiest man in the world.
For me, I mean, there was that big kerfuffle because they sent out those nylon bags for the
right.
special
Instead of the
edition
canvas
instead of the
bags, yeah.
canvas bags.
Yeah.
I say maybe like don't send bags at all.
Why would you do that?
If you're fucking with the bags, you send something even better.
Oh, okay, all right. Like what?
Fallout brand gold fillings.
Oh, that
for
sounds
your
really
teeth.
nice.
Change my answer. Just make the game not boring.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that's tough to do. Actually, I know how to do that. Make it a battle royale. Fallout 76 battle royale. You put 100
Okay.
people in there.
76 people.
I'm sorry, you're right. Fallout 76. 76 people in
Nice.
there. It'll be the glitchiest mess in the world, but people love battle royale, and I know that. So when they get in there, they can shoot each other and glitch through the floor, and they pick up garbage. It's a great game.
Have you guys seen that glitch where you get in the power armor, but then the power armor disappears and it still shows the model with long arms and stuff? That shouldn't be a glitch. That should be the game.
That'd be cool.
If everyone looked like that with their long, stretchy arms, like a horror manga, then I think people would be more into it. It'd have a sense of style, and people would be down with that.
I think what you do is you create like a movie drive-in area for the game, and it just shows trailers for that new game, Outer Worlds.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah.
The one that
should
should
look
have been.
forward to.
Yeah, the one that should have been Fallout.
Yeah. Next question from MR Nanashi. The Funhaus team is now a delivery company. What gimmick or promotion you use to compete against your competitors?
Make a delivery.
They've
man.
already done topless maids. They haven't done bottomless delivery men.
Oh, do we get to wear shirts?
Yeah, you got to have those brown shirts
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
brown
people,
shirts.
so people know that it's you penis.
Are you wearing?
You're also wearing a weight belt because you got to lift up heavy stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you got to wear weight belt, shirt, shoes, but no pants.
Sometimes you're carrying those things. You ever carry something heavy and then the edge, the corner of it comes really close to your crotch?
Yes.
I feel like that'd be dangerous.
It can be, but we have professionals that are delivering for you penis.
I assumed what we do before the day starts, we have to dip our junk into some sort of grease, so people will know if the junk actually touches the package or not. And so if you got a big like dong splat on the side of your package, you get your money back guaranteed.
I think if you learn to use your dick to carry things, then you can get even more stuff.
That's a guarantee.
You know?
It'll be my third arm.
Are the women also bottomless? Do they have their
Of course
vaginas
they are.
out?
Absolutely they are. Yeah.
You
Jeez.
got to breathe sometime.
I'm just afraid of like getting booked on public indecency.
No, we've gotten that cleared by the federal government.
Yeah.
They know that
It's
UPNS is
licensed.
coming.
Yeah, it's sort of like how they let pizza delivery guys run red lights because they know they're always in a rush.
People
They
want
have an
that pizza.
understanding. Yeah.
So you guys just run red lights because you're
We
naked.
also
for
run
hours.
red lights.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that delivery men could do
Because
that.
instead of driving in a upright seated position, we use our hands on the pedals, and then we use our feet to steer. So that way, when you see us driving, you know it's us because it's just a butt. It's just an ass with two bent back legs driving like that.
Yeah, we
go,
only-
hey, you penis.
We also only use a fleet of 98 Miatas.
Yeah, we use Miata, so we do a lot of trips.
This question's from MFaz8793. Nintendo. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow. Boy, that one hit hard there right in the middle of the question.
10 in the morning.
Well, it's almost 11. It's time for bed.
MFaz8793. Nintendo comes to you guys to make a Funhouse-inspired map for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. What would the stage look like, and what hazards will it have?
I mean, this room is a pretty good map already.
The
It has
scaffolding.
like the scaffolding, yeah. It has places to fall off.
Yeah, the items would be like some of Matt Peak's books from the bookshelf that
Oh,
would come
fun,
down.
yeah.
Clash of the Titans poster.
Matt Peak would definitely be an assist trophy, where he'd just go,
I don't know. And there'd be a final smash.
and then a compost heap would.
Or a dog confuses you for a trash can and tries to eat out of you.
That happens a lot.
The stage would have to transform though.
Into what?
Well, it would transform into the women's restroom.
I'm
Take
always
damage
in
because
there.
of
We're
how
all,
stinky
we got
it
to fight
is.
in that women's restroom.
Oh, just tampons being thrown at
We
you. You gotta
only
watch
have
out with the
two-
obstacles.
We only
Whoa.
have 2 stalls, so.
The blood makes you slip.
Smells like a dumpster fire in there.
The next question from Tenblade, inspired by your recent collab with BuzzFeed. Who else would you like to work with in order to make neckbeards complain? Wow.
H3H3.
Would neckbeards complain about H3H3?
Are you kidding?
I can't keep up. Honestly, I work in this industry, but I can't keep up. Do people like him or not like him now?
They don't like him anymore.
What happened?
He has millions of
Because
subscribers.
like they stopped posting videos or something, and then they were only promoting some mobile game they did
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
you're right.
And
This is right.
You gotta make a buck.
I don't know.
sometimes I go to the subreddit that's like R out of the loop. And there was a thing on
does
them
that
in
get
there.
you in the loop?
Gets me in the loop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got to start going there.
T-Series?
Yeah, that's the Indian channel that's
I think
beating
we do a
PewDiePie.
collaboration with them.
That's a great idea.
They got a huge audience.
That's right.
Huge
And
audience.
They also have a corporation that supports them.
We could do like a Bollywood music video or something.
Okay.
Starring Funhouse.
That's a great idea.
That'd be a great collaboration.
For the record, I don't think it was just neckbeards who got upset with us. I think it was everyone. So we have to go broader.
Okay, broader than T-Series?
Yeah, we have to get everyone mad at us. Because if you want to just get neckbeards mad at you, just talk shit about My Little Pony and like say like sex with an underage girl's a bad idea, you know, like stuff like that.
Who's broader?
Who's broader?
I
I don't know.
Wait, who?
Ryan Johnson.
Director of The Last Jedi.
He has a YouTube channel?
No, but we just go back and then he makes Last Jedi 2, but it stars us.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm in.
A lot of people would get upset by that. Or it would be the best in the series.
Who else would we like to work with? Some of our favorite female comics: Paula Poundstone, Tig Notaro, Margaret Cho.
I love all those comics.
All the big ones, because there's nothing that people love more than women making jokes online. And
Yeah.
we've got the best, the most
Absolutely.
masculine, and
I was going to say the most lesbian.
Yeah.
Last question from Mistaken for a Boy. Elise is the best Canadian representation in media, so here's a question from Canada. Since we have the no-name brand, what would be the name of your super cheap food brand be?
this is like the off-brand, because we have no name.
Oh, is it called No Name?
Yeah, I mean, Canadians just name things very literally, so it doesn't have a brand name.
Wait,
so,
so
it's no
is
name.
there a brand called No Name?
Yeah. I think
Or
there
is
is.
No Name the name of brand?
It's called it's no name,
There is a brand called No Name.
but it's a no name brand. It doesn't have a brand.
Boy, you guys are all bad. That's cold. It just, you guys went, at some point, the same
Drove you crazy?
European settlers came over, but just something about being a little bit colder just sent you guys off the deep end.
Hey, just keep it simple, you know?
It's simple,
yeah,
right?
It is
Yeah.
the No Name brand, even though the No Name is the name of it.
That's a little joke from your friends up north, eh?
It's not funny. No. How can Canada be so funny and not funny at the same time?
Sounds a lot like America.
I think our off-brand would be something like Delight Cabin or like a like Funhaus.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
instead of the
Good room.
Funhouse, good
room. Good rooms.
Good room is nice. Shouldn't it be webcam comedians?
That's
like,
a little-
shouldn't it be more literal about what we do?
Yeah, that's
You guys have gotten it all wrong. I was going to say best brand because everyone knows it's the best. When you call it the best, you know it's the best, right?
Yeah.
So that's going to be we're the best YouTube channel.
But we're not T-Series.
YouTube.com/best. What?
I said we're not T-Series. Why am I crying? What's with my voice?
T-Series has the most subscribers, but we are the best.
Okay.
And so when you name like Dinah's has fried chicken, they call it the best fried chicken in the city.
Yeah, they're
you
lying.
know it's the best.
It's not.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Well, so when we say that we're the best YouTube channel, we know we're the
We
best YouTube
could
channel.
legally get away with it.
we don't
It's
even
called
have good fried
puffery.
chicken here.
Well, maybe we will. Maybe it'll be the best, Elise.
It won't be.
You guys are, you know what? You never thought about it. You talk a big game and you get a big game.
This is a lot coming from Miami Natural.
Thank you.
Show me your greasy dick.
Happy New Year, everybody.
This episode is sponsored by Tom DeLonge's new show where he skateboards and fights aliens.
Skateboarding alien hunters.
He's gone so insane. How hard is it to get kicked out of Blink-182? Pretty hard, right? They kicked out the drummer because he had a drug habit.
Travis Barker?
No, the original one.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, he's going back to college. And like years later, like, yeah, he was on heroin.
No, it's worse. Being in Blink-182 or knowing a lot about Blink-182.
Oh, I follow music news.
That's not music news. That's just Adam being really interested in Blink-182.
They had a new album a couple of years ago.
Did you know that the lady who pulls her glove on or whatever, she's actually just turned 50?
Who?
The porn star on the cover of the.
Oh.
See,
Yeah.
he already knows more
I
than
didn't know. You know more than he does.
I know the album art.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Is it the woman?
Yeah.
He's talking about the woman.
It's iconic.
The big butterfly tat.
I don't remember the tat. I'm not a psycho.
Colby Man. Hasbro called and wants Funhaus to create their next board game. What is the game and how do you win?
It's Blink-182.
Okay, I like it.
And
Wait,
what we do
original?
is each property is one of their albums.
Oh, first to 182 points wins?
First 182
Yeah.
points wins. So let's name all their albums. Don't do it. I was kidding. Don't do any of that.
Dude Ranch.
No, stop it. I said don't name them. I don't.
What's
nobody
my
knows.
age again?
Oh my god.
Does anybody know who Blink-182 is? Nobody knows who Blink-182 is now.
Take
right?
off your pants and jacket.
How does he know all that?
I'm embarrassed for him.
Was it Robert Smith on
I
it?
think that's a good setup though. The board game should probably be garbage trivia. There's like a board that you move around, and every time you land somewhere, you have to answer some sort of garbage. So if you land on James, it's some sort of shitty
90s movie that
yeah,
you gotta,
90s movie trivia. If you land on Adam, it's all Blink-182 questions.
Only Blink-182,
Yeah.
If you
please.
land on me, it's got to be pop music, but from like 2016.
I think it's got to be questions from like 2020 because you're always ahead of this shit.
Yes, I'll take it.
Like, what overtook TikTok in 2019? Like, how does he know?
What would it be when you land on Elise?
Dabney Coleman trivia, probably.
I was gonna say international politics.
Or, I thought it was a Leslie Nielsen trivia.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
I'm not a one-note character, Bruce. I
sorry,
like Dabney Coleman,
Dabney Coleman
too.
and Leslie
Yeah.
Nielsen.
I like old men.
Next question from E. Pickperzon. What is a fetish you wish you had?
Wish I was into young guys.
Me too.
You know, you're married to a young guy right there. Right?
Yeah, but he presents old.
I do. I'm wise beyond my years.
Does he present old? I think he looks great.
I'm an 85-year-old senile man in a 34-year-old man's body.
How do you react when he comes home and the grocery bag spills over and all the mothballs come out? Are you just like, oh,
Oh my!
do me now?
So
After
hot.
nap time.
I've always wished that I was into feet because there seem to be pictures of feet everywhere on
Yeah.
the internet. True. Like everyone's got feet pictures.
You ever see the video of those women who are in love with large like one woman's like trying to have sex with a Ferris wheel?
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. If you go to Six Flags, it's just like being in a giant naked supermodel park.
But it's a story of unrequited love because you could never consummate the relationship.
That's not true. They fucking bang those Ferris wheels.
Okay.
I think,
All right,
you just get to the bottom of Splash Mountain and you're like, legs open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then every single time you come, you get a picture of them too.
Oh yeah, you're right. Jeez.
That's why it's called Splash Mountain. I wish I was more into webbed feet and hands.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys know this. 98% of all porn stars have webbed feet and toes.
Do you think it's that the kind of person who has webbed feet and toes is more likely to do porn, or porn gives you webbed feet and toes?
Are ducks porn stars?
They can be.
I'll get into that.
You like their squiggly penises?
I like that they can go underwater and come up and not be wet.
They also rape things too.
This is from Wall Smither.
Wait, it's not your turn.
Next question from Wall Smither. Segways are now out of style and discontinued. That's news to me.
Yeah.
What should tourists use instead of segways to tour the city?
Well, we already know the answer to that. Bird scooters, and lime scooters, and
Yep.
razor scooters, and lift scooters.
They're way faster, number one.
Yeah. and
Way
you can-
more dangerous.
Way more dangerous.
Way more dangerous because you never wear a helmet. They actually say you can't get on that without having a helmet.
Oh, really? That must be new. When I wrote it, they were like, have fun. And it was a picture of a 3-year-old zipping through the air with no helmet.
I think most people agree with me that transportation is becoming a little too futuristic. I think we need to revert as we usually do. Horse and carriage is going to be huge come 2019. Mark my words, horses will rule the streets.
Who'll clean up all the poop?
The bird scooters.
Oh, somebody's got to go around behind your horse on a bird scooter,
Yeah.
like with a stick and a scoop.
And then you send a Roomba and it runs it over and just smears it.
It comes up a lot in my life. And any opportunity I can to herald its importance, I will. Skitching.
What's that?
Skitching is when you're wearing rollerblades.
You don't have to explain to him, I know. Yeah.
All right, so
Continue.
Adam knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, skitching.
I think skitching is severely underutilized in our society.
It's the best way to get around.
It's the best way to get around.
It's where you just like.
Not even close.
Do you ride like a car on rollerblades?
You got
Oh.
it. And then the thing is, here's the thing. When you're holding onto the back of it, you can pull yourself, which gives you thrust. So then you can basically pass cars, grab the bumper of the next one.
I believe there was a game called Skitchin'.
You bet there was.
I would say hang glider, because that way when you're like, oh, there's the Louvre, I want to check that out, you just
Fall down
You just go-
and you crash
you
into that
stop.
pyramid that's in front of the
How
room.
you crash through the glass of the Louvre. And you say, I'm here.
Sir Not So Social says Sonic is finally returning to the big screen in late 2019 with Ben Schwartz as Sonic and Jim Carrey's Dr. Robotnik. Is this a press release? But the most important role has been left out. To fix this catastrophe, who would you cast as Tails to ensure the movie is a success?
Elise has been pointing at herself the entire
Adam,
time.
it was Elise's turn to read questions, so we're going to have Elise read the question again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just to make sure that we got it.
Sir Not So Sonic.
She can't read.
You can't
Sonic
read. Here, hold on.
is
Do you know that one?
phenol. Phenol. Phenol.
7 years we've been married. And I'm just now learning that she can't read.
Returning.
That's close.
Returning.
The answer is she wants to be Tails, and so Elise gets to be Tails.
Hey, I'm Tails.
See, sounds like
pretty good.
Gwen Stefani, but you know, it's still Tails.
Oh yeah, I think Gwen Stefani would make a great Tails.
Oh.
What about Elise?
Why would we skip a step? Just go straight to the source.
Wait, how many Tails can you make right now on your butt?
Can't do any of these.
I'm gonna say comedy legend Kyle Mooney.
Perfect.
I think he and Ben Schwartz would have a great dynamic.
They don't read their lines together.
I thought they were just dressing them up. What do you mean read their lines?
No, they're CG.
CG? How are you gonna accurately convey Sonic the Hedgehog with a computer? You need someone with face paint.
James, you know a computer made Sonic initially, right?
I don't think so. Because I remember there was a window in my living room that I'd look through when he was in it.
Oh, that was just a child molester dressed as Sonic.
Oh, okay.
Well, since at this point we've only really seen the poster, and from that we can tell that no one gives a fuck about this movie. Neither will I. So we're gonna cast that robot inside the cave of that one Twilight Zone episode. That's just a giant box with like.
These references, man.
Is that a Blink-182 album?
Holy shit.
CMDR Coleslaw. To help the Avengers defeat their greatest foe in Endgame, you have the ability to add one non-MCU Marvel movie character to their roster and tip the scales in their favor. What character do they choose and how could they beat Thanos?
I'm gonna say the most successful cinematic superhero character of all time, Aquaman. Because as we all know, Aquaman demolished the box office
records.
Rave reviews.
I mean, they have said that the sequel is go.
They have said sequel is go.
That is true.
Sequel is go.
Sequel is a go.
Yeah.
Is that what the Chinese tourists were forced to say?
I say we cross another incredibly successful cinematic universe. Tom Cruise as the Mummy.
Nice.
And he
I
comes
love
in to beat
his
Thanos.
desert powers.
With his, I don't really know what his powers
At the
were.
end, he got desert powers. All the powers of a desert. Wind,
I didn't
sand.
stay for the end.
I think he can
forever.
bring back dead people to life.
No, wind and sand. He controls wind and sand, just like the Mummy.
So I'm going to say Dustin Hoffman Tootsie. Because she was
okay.
breaking down all kinds of barriers. If anyone could take on Thanos, it's...
Is Dustin Hoffman gonna be Tootsie?
Yeah.
Who does he sexually harass on the movie set? That's what I'm asking about.
So Dustin Hoffman portrayed a man pretending to be a woman named Tootsie in the movie Tootsie.
I know that, yes.
And during breaks in shooting, he did accidentally think a mirror was a window.
And he would sexually harass
tried
himself.
to sexually harass himself until someone pointed out, Dustin, that's you.
Speaking of mirrors, I would bring in probably the most famous of all MCU characters, Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin, but only in Spider-Man 2 when he was in the mirror.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and
Avenge me.
Avenge me! Yeah, but he's just taunting Thanos the whole time. He's like, try to get me, Thanos.
I'm gonna also say the tiger from Ang Lee's Life of Pi.
Sure.
Love that tiger.
You know, it's the mother.
You don't know that. You don't know that it's an allegory.
He was the tiger.
I thought the mom was the tiger.
The mom was the monkey.
Adam,
The
your
dad
turn.
drowned.
Unless you want Elise to read this one too.
Elise can read that next one. She's killing
Go for it,
it.
Elise. Yawn, she's got a little yawn in there.
Cryptic A. Arizona Circle blew up beyond anyone's expectations. You were approached by multiple major networks to license, sell the rights.
Yeah.
Which network do you choose? How much did they pay you? And what do they change to screw it all up?
Well, we got to go to CBS. CBS has the highest viewers, but they're also the oldest.
Yes.
Typically viewers over 50.
Yep.
They watch CBS, they vote for Trump, they don't spend any money. So
Okay,
I feel like
perfect.
they're the perfect demographic
Yeah.
for Arizona Circle.
Thanks, guys.
Because what they'll do is they'll put it on and immediately falls in, or they would die.
Yeah,
And so,
so it
then if
doesn't
they
matter.
die, the TV's on for,
Yeah.
for probably
Still counts
years.
the ratings, though.
Still
Yeah.
counts for ratings. We need a catchphrase for that new show on CBS.
Watch it or don't.
Watch it or don't.
You're gonna die
From laughing.
Buy Centrum Silver.
Your grandparents aren't calling.
Wait, why are they? Because they're dead. Their grandparents have been dead for a really long time.
I meant grandkids.
Oh, yeah. No, they're not calling. Oh, boy. We are back in the office.
2019.
We're back in, I think this is not the first open house of 2019,
it's
but the
not.
first open house we've recorded in 2019.
We look different. Elise looks better, way better, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Elise looks way better.
The older women get, the better looking they get. I've always said and been told and heard.
Thelma and Louise was a metaphor for them driving off the cliff of age, like, because they looked fine then, but at a certain point, woo, you're gone.
I've never seen it. Do they scissor?
They do. The whole
Okay.
movie.
As they're going off the cliff.
Gotcha.
And you know what you need to have a good scissor? An erection. Or great hair.
You could scissor all day with an erection and hair.
Hair's caught on my erection.
Your first question this week comes from Eli Blue. If you could take any joke from the entirety of your guys' time on YouTube and make merch of it, what would it be?
I've already thought about this one, and it's one of my favorite quotes of all time from Funhaus. It's retarded people don't have AIDS by default from Matthew Peak.
Yeah.
Give a thumbs up.
He'll be making that thumbs up when he's Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator getting lowered into the lava that is the internet roasting him for this shirt.
Peak is beloved. He can do no wrong.
He could say whatever he wants, and he did, and we should put it on a t-shirt with his face.
We should actually give him an opportunity to clarify. He didn't mean what people interpreted it to be
Oh,
meant
no, not
as.
at all. Not at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Peak, but you meant people who are often late or tardy,
Tardy people.
but they do it often, so
Yeah.
they are reoccurringly tardy.
And they also don't have assistants by default. So
Yes.
Like aides that people
AIDS,
that
they
people
don't
that
always
help
have
you.
people helping them, because if they did have AIDS, then they would arrive on time.
Right, that's
is what you meant.
That was the context, right?
I always thought that we should have a Peace T-shirt.
Oh, Peace Tea.
Yeah, remember Peace Tea?
I do remember
I don't
Peace
know what
Tea.
happened to that company, by the way. As soon as I promoted them, they went out of business. They disappeared forever.
That's really bad.
I thought a Peace Tea shirt would be really good.
I think it's criminal that Rooster Teeth never made us, and I don't know if this is inside gaming or not, but a sad Pikachu Adam, like drawing
That's
on his
inside
shirt.
gaming.
That was an inside gaming.
Then you
Inside
can make it
gaming.
now. And
I wasn't sad.
He was very sad.
Are you
and
sad
drunk.
now?
I mean, yes.
Oh, okay.
I think that would an honest answer, sell a ton.
You think Nintendo will sue us? Bring it on.
Remember the Groucho Marx glasses that have glasses, but then the big mustache
The nose
too?
and the mustache, yeah.
What about one like that with Adam, except it's kind of a beard and a frown?
He's always
Look,
sad.
I'm only happy when the Summer Olympics happen. That's
All right, next question from Jewican98.
You can't say that.
I just read
Put
his
it on a
username.
t-shirt.
In my pediatrics class, we learned that you need to distract kids before you give them a shot. How would you distract the kid?
Basically, I would go into their parents' room, we'd set it all up before, cover them in fake blood. The child walks into the room, they see their parents have been murdered.
Oh my gosh.
I appear, bursting out of the closet, chase them with a knife, they're screaming.
Yeah.
By the time, when they get to the front door, I grab them on the shoulder and go, and then give them their vaccine.
Enjoy not having measles.
Yeah.
I mean, typically they always have like a clown or someone dressed up. I guess today's equivalent would be a Fortnite character.
Exactly.
And they
That's
come out, and
exactly
so there's
right.
just some guy flossing.
Pick
Yeah,
every single time you floss.
They'd be so fucking vaccinated. They're either going to be autistic or they're going to be really healthy.
Yeah.
They're going to be autistic if they're playing Fortnite.
This is a true story. When I was really little, like 3, 4, 5, my pediatrician would pretend like he was going to give me a shot. Like he'd pull out a giant needle. Like he thought it was really funny to scare a little kid into thinking that they were going to get a shot.
Yeah.
I would always be like, haha, okay, until the one time that he's actually giving you a shot and you're like, okay, good one. Good one, Dr. McKinney. Put away the...
Oh, and you got a shot and you didn't even notice.
And yeah, because you're so used to it. So I would just always have a needle pointed at a child.
Canadian healthcare is
That's
creative.
really scary. It's also very, very scary.
We're also healthy, so that's why our sense of humor develops so well.
It's why everyone there is old.
And also kind of boring.
It's just nice.
When I was a kid, I moved when I was supposed to get a shot, and I got a scrape along my ass cheek. I still have that scar on my ass cheek right now. And the way I would distract a child is when they were just about to get a shot, they see the needle, and then I show them a picture of my ass cheek. And they go, oh! And again, and I give them a shot, and they didn't even notice.
So they stabbed it in, and then you flinched, and then
They were just about to do it, and I moved. And it went like that. And I got it right there on my ass cheek.
Are you a doctor in
And
this
that doctor's
scenario,
name?
or a registered sex
Kevin
offender?
Spacey. Whoa! Yeah. That's all right, they weren't listening.
Sorry, I missed your joke.
It was fine.
At least they were making a registered sex offender joke.
Me too. Well, kind of. He's not registered yet.
Next question from Dracus Rex. Funhaus needs to put on a production of a Shakespeare play, but with your own twist to it. What's the play and what's the twist? Othello, except everyone's black and Othello is white.
So isn't it it's the opposite, right?
Yeah, it's a flip.
I only know of the movie from the 90s, so is that what you're referencing?
Yeah, it's basically Black Panther, but Martin Freeman is the main character.
Romeo and Juliet, but Romeo is Johnny Depp and Juliet is Amber Heard. And they kill each other with cell phones to the head.
I have a crazy idea. Hamlet. Everyone loves this story, but we replace the principal characters with lions, and the rest of the characters would be other animals too.
You make Hamlet, you don't cast Hamlet as a pig? That doesn't seem right.
She's got a good point.
Something happened to you.
Hamlet.
Hamlet. When did you become like a 55-year-old mother who loves puns?
Speaking of, I would write the Barb's Tale, where we invite Barbara Dunkelman to come to Funhaus.
All the Barbs.
Yeah.
But the twist is that I throw acid in everyone's eyes, and then I switch places. That's the twist. I switch places with Barb.
Is that what happens in the Bard's Tale?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
The only way for everyone to legitimately believe that I am Barbara is to blind
And we already believe that.
They say when you did your Gwen Stefani impersonation, people said you looked more like Barbara.
Hi, I'm Gwen Stefani.
So Barbara just looks like Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that.
Those are all compliments, by the way.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
there's no insult there.
All compliments.
I heard she's a hateful bitch, but
From whom?
Trevor? Was it Trevor?
not Barbara. No, I was talking about Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, I know. Was it Trevor?
Rotodomo. After an undisclosed accident, Elise has been left with a serious case of amnesia. How do the other Funhaus members try to bring her memories back?
I show her that picture of my ass cheek with this scar on it, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I remember this open house episode."
I show her The Lion King, and I tell her it's Hamlet.
Yeah. I was going to kiss her very deeply because trauma is what you have to get to bring back the memories.
You like men. You like men.
To be clear, before she gets her memory back, I would Kurt Russell Goldie Hawn her from Overboard. Where
For as long as you could, right?
Enslave her
Yeah.
and have her raise my children, and no one bats an eye because it's the fucking 80s.
That's a good time.
I would be in the hospital, with the bandage wrapped around my
Absolutely,
head.
yeah.
From behind a curtain on the other side of my bed, I would hear someone go, "Retarded people don't have AIDS by default." Like, Peek? Is that you?
I know that voice.
I know that voice.
Big Lebowski, 97. The members of Funhaus find out that, much like Aquaman, they have one parent from a secret realm far from home. What is your secret lineage, and what does it explain about you?
I definitely have one parent far from home, from the faraway city of Mexico City, Mexico.
Ooh.
And
wow.
that would explain why I love Mexican food and anything Latin American culture.
Name one character from Selena other than Selena.
Edward James Olmos.
Chris.
Chris, her boyfriend who loved her.
Come on, guys. Chris. Everyone knows Chris, the guitarist of the band.
Either way, I love Mexican food. And that would explain why. Because I have a parent from Mexico.
My favorite food. What's the question?
Something about why am I sad or whatever.
I would be the bus driver from Selena.
No, secret parent. Secret parent.
I would want to have a parent from. Parents from so many places already, though, is the thing.
I mean, wouldn't your father be like an actual like professional wrestler or something like that?
Well, where are they from? The South?
I don't know. Where's Macho Man from? He probably fucked your mom.
Maybe. I mean, maybe.
And she's like, "Are you coming back?" And oh no.
The thing is, I would find out that I am a long lost McMahon.
Oh, that wow.
Yeah, so I'm related to the McMahon family.
You have to do the walk to prove it.
Yeah.
He's really good at it, actually.
Elise can tell you last night I was watching a video. She's like, "What are you watching?" And it was just Vince McMahon shirtless in a ring. Because he's huge.
Why?
Because he's so muscular. And then because he was gonna wrestle. He was gonna wrestle
What's
someone.
wrong with that?
I mean, nothing's wrong
Do you
with
have a
that.
problem with my husband being gay?
He was supposed to wrestle someone to get the 30th spot in the Royal Rumble, which is the best spot because it means you come out last.
Yeah.
Except that it turns out it was China, and then he did. China's going around the ring. He didn't know what to do, but he's still so muscular. He'd be my dad.
The last question from Somnocent. Weezer's 1996 album Pinkerton was considered a critical failure when it first debuted. It was. But would later go on to receive perfect marks years after release. What Funhouse content will people realize is actually great years later?
Sex swing.
They will.
They will.
It's gonna come around.
It's gonna come around.
I don't know when though.
Like 4, maybe 500 years from now?
But when people come to us, start demanding more sex swing, we're gonna not learn our lesson, just like Weezer, and keep making the same thing.
I think when sex swing goes to Netflix, because people will binge it.
It's going to Netflix?
And Matt Hullum does not have my number.
Also, Matt Hullum is not the CEO of Netflix either.
I don't know if he even knows that crazy guy.
Who do we work for?
You just talk to Josh Flanagan. He'll sell it. He'll sell it to Netflix. And
Josh Flanagan's sex swing.
Josh Flanagan's sex swing.
But he'll take out all the jokes and replace it with like some stupid character shit, and he'll hire a bunch of child actors because those are the only people he likes working with. I think all of our jokes about roosterteeth.com will age like a fine wine.
I can't remember the name of it. There was one that like I actually cut that I thought was really, really good.
Name one of the jokes.
No, it's like a guy year one or
Gary's Incident?
Gary's Incident.
Oh, Gary's
that was a whole
Incident's great.
series.
Yeah.
But people don't talk about it now.
That's a great series.
And I thought that was really good.
All right, you barely took any damage.
Yeah.
Just don't let the monkey stop you.
What the fuck? Another panther. It's 2 panthers.
That's the wife.
4 monkeys. Oh! Double monkey headshots. No,
Like gameplay, they never mentioned that, and I'm like, that was a good
It's
one.
because we have so much fucking awesome shit.
Like sex swing.
It is hard actually going back to old Inside Gaming videos and saying like, there should be a Photoshop here, and there's not. I feel like our videos have gotten better, and I give that to all of our amazing editors.
They're not listening to you.
They'll watch this episode, right?
No.
Oh.
People don't respect you, Adam, but if you want them to respect you, you better have great hair and everything better be
Rock
working
solid
down there.
Throbbing.
Engorged.
Yeah. They want to dig into the earth and make magma.
That's a great
Thermal
idea.
energy.
Yeah, they tried it with the core and it didn't work.
Oh, wait, hold on. What about fusion? Oh, they tried that with a saint, and that didn't work.
Hey, speaking of the Saint, what other amazing life-changing opportunities do you think exist inside Elizabeth Shue's brassiere?
Jeez, why is this a sponsor read?
No, it's a Saint reference. This episode is not sponsored by the Saint.
Oh, okay.
But it is sponsored by something else that I love. A love book. And we're going to hear more from them later on in the show.
Do you think anyone will reboot The Saint?
Val Kilmer will.
It's going to be Jeremy Renner, though.
We'll call it the Saint Origins.
Yeah.
Or
Saint
maybe just,
Origins.
what are the Saints?
The Saints?
Just Saints.
Oh.
Because, when you go up to the ticket counter, you go, 1 for Saints. First question this week comes from Hudson Truss. So I just turned 22, and I just got sworn into the U.S. Army. What are some things I should do to make myself stand out from the other recruits?
Make a pass at your commanding officer.
It's a great idea.
That is a great officer.
Yeah.
You'll stand right out. And then everybody will know you're the dude that loves our commanding officer. And then when you guys get together, because inevitably you're going to fall in love, you can tell the commanding officer what to do. And he'll tell other people, and you'll be his pet.
Yeah, and since
His pet.
you're dating, all the other recruits will have to call you dad. That's how it works.
Is that how it works?
I think the problem with the military is that everyone dresses the same, so it's hard to stand out.
True.
So what you should do is you should take an American flag and you should sew it into a suit, and then you should wear that.
Jumping off of that idea, I think James is onto something. There's not enough diversity. You got to G.I. Joe it up a little bit, and you assign roles to all your friends. But you should be the coolest, like Shore Leave.
Shore Leave?
He was
Yeah,
not
you
the
remember Shore
coolest.
Leave?
Yeah, I remember Shore Leave.
What do you mean he wasn't the coolest?
Sorry.
He was the toughest guy.
He had a
hair
tattoo
all
on
over
his
his forearm.
chest.
And the guy that he banged dudes on shore leave. It's like, drop me off in Indonesia.
I think Shore Leave might be the Venture Brothers version.
Yeah, you're totally right. You're right. I can't believe James didn't say it, but the way to stand out in the military is steroids. You got to be using steroids every single day because, like he said, everybody's wearing the same outfit, but there's one dude fucking huge and jacked on fucking steroids, and you're stronger than everybody else, and you can fire 7 guns at the same time.
Yeah. You're also a bigger target to shoot at, so.
Purple Heart.
Literally watched an
Purple Heart.
anime last night where some guy got shot with a shotgun and then flexed out the bullets.
All right, next question from Just a Lump of Canadium. Congratulations, your treatment of Bruce has caused an inevitable future where he becomes world dictator and forces everyone to accept ska. Came before reggae. What else is the law of the land in this Bruce-topia?
No pants.
Only shorts.
Only shorts.
Adam
Yeah.
is right.
Shorts are skirts where the girls' butts hang out. I know he likes that.
Everybody likes that. What are you talking about? Jeez, go ahead.
You know in North Korea how they have storefronts that look like supermarkets,
Yeah.
but it's actually just cardboard? That would be kitchens in apartments.
Yeah.
There's no actual stove
Oh, no.
or refrigerator or
You don't use
anything,
it.
but to maintain the facade,
Gotcha.
we'd have
I got a
cardboard
kitchen.
cutouts. Yeah.
I would say that bravery is tantamount.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nobody gets scared of anything.
Pegging.
Yeah.
Just like pegging. You don't get scared of pegging. You take it like a man.
Salsa milk. It's
Oh.
the favorite drink.
It provides vitamin
of
C
Bruce
from
Land.
the tomatoes
Yep.
and calcium from the milk.
There you go.
Gotta drink it real fast, though, because it goes bad
It
immediately.
tastes terrible.
Pegging.
Yep. Remember, take it like a man. Be brave.
You can't shave your pubes. Not allowed.
I don't ever shave my pubes.
I know.
No. That's gross.
So if Bruce doesn't do it, no one should.
That's stupid.
Why waste your time?
Yeah, it's a waste of time. Time is dedicated to much more valuable things like,
Playing video games?
no, pegging.
Oh.
Yeah. Like North Korea, all social media will be banned except for TikTok.
Only TikTok.
That's the only way we can communicate.
Oh yeah.
And I'm in charge of every meme. So
Yes.
every meme that comes out is another, and everyone has to go, they have to meme what I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, not again.
Also, to make sure that the country stays cool, Bruce's cabinet is all like tweens and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's like listening to them as they tell him what's cool.
You talk about memes and TikTok.
Yeah, well, it sounds like the perfect place. Sounds like we found a utopia.
And if you don't like it, you'll be executed.
Oh yeah, executions.
And your pubes will be sold off to market. So that King Bruce may have a mightier bush.
I glue it to my face and pubes.
What was your This Will Do show when jerking off while watching basic cable growing up?
We've already talked about Silk Stockings. Silk Stockings was it definitely will do when I was jerking off. That was an easy one, no problem.
I only ever watched the intro, so it was always so flashy. Like, oh, there's someone's leg, and then, oh, there's a dead body. So like that, I feel like you could get confused if you try and jerk off then.
That's true.
Because you'll be masturbating to a half-naked woman, but you'll be coming to a dead body.
Or a man.
Or a man, yeah.
The best bang for your buck is definitely MTV. In the mid-'80s, early 90s, there was The Grind, which was just a dance show of people dancing in bikinis on the beach for 30 minutes. Not a joke.
Was that during the MTV's Beach House Summer thing?
Yeah, well, no, this was just a show that aired once a week. It was called The Grind.
We had Electric Circus, which
that?
was like in the Chum Building downtown. They would like make it a dance rave party and just be like, I'll show it to you guys later. You'll
Were they
love
in
it.
skimpy clothes though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember undressed being a thing, but they just never got naked. It was very frustrating. Like, hey, misleading name, MTV. Maybe fix that. Maybe someone will watch.
Also, it was always like, I think I'm pregnant. Like, because it's like a soap opera.
I'd watch it on mute.
probably diagnosed as murder or Third Rock from the Sun. Just any of my guys.
Oh, John Lithgow.
John Lithgow.
You flicked the bean to John Lithgow?
Who hasn't?
Everybody.
Pretty
Most
much everyone.
everybody.
I don't think even John Lithgow's wife masturbates to John Lithgow.
That's so mean.
That's not true. She loves it. Sorry, John, if you're watching.
He's not anymore.
Big Juice in 93. So I've been thinking about getting my tongue split. Is there any body modification or tattoo you guys ever thought of getting that is kind of outlandish?
Getting your tongue split when you get lizard tongue.
Yeah,
lizard
You
tongue.
can move independently. It's cool.
Maximum pleasure.
Is it?
I have no idea. People say that. It's like with like the clit piercings and the tongue piercings. It's such a dedication to your life for something you do, I don't know, 1-2 times a year.
Sex?
What?
I've always wanted to have the piercings that connect, like the chains.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
And then that way I never have to wear a shirt, number one. But number two, I'll constantly have a chain, and it's constantly getting snagged on things. As I'm
Oh,
walking
yeah,
by.
yeah.
And it pulls on my nipples and pulls on my eyebrows and stuff like that.
It'd be funny if you were like gonna have sex, so you take it off very sensually, but you just pull it like a chain.
I always wanted my head shaved and then tattooed in the shape of the characters from, was that Alien Mine or whatever? What are those characters?
Oh, Alien Nation.
Alien Nation, that's
Alien
one.
Nation. I know what you're talking about.
Next question comes from By the Crap. When you die, you are offered the chance to be reincarnated inside a video game world of your choosing. What game are you reborn in, and what do you most look forward to about your new life?
I'm reborn in the video game world of Reboot because I love. I know it's a television show, but it's also purely just a computer that runs games. And I've always wanted to have sex with Dot.
That's a good answer.
What if she doesn't want to?
I'll convince her.
Are you going to go into Reboot and reprogram women?
No, Dot loves. She'll love me for who I am.
By the way, Reboot is also my answer for the jerking off question.
Persona. For sure. I'm a hot Asian high schooler and I get to like hang out with all the cool girls, cool guys, like study, laugh, save the world. Just what I do.
What's your persona?
Probably like a woodchuck.
A
woodchuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think woodchucks are cool?
In the world of Persona, they are.
Last question from Everator. It's December 31st, 1999, and Y2K is about to happen. I remember those days. How do you spend your last day on your computer?
Man, frantically downloading everything on Napster and iMesh that I can, getting all 3 megabytes of the pornography because when it goes away, what are you gonna do? Buy a magazine?
I feel like at the time I was like, this is bullshit. Like everyone knows this isn't how it works.
Yeah. The Y2K bug was a thing. Like they actually did dump a bunch of money into like fixing it.
Well,
like,
yeah, it's because a bunch of people fucked up code, but it wasn't gonna. Everyone knew that it was being fixed.
Planes weren't gonna crash.
I say if on December 31st someone went, oh wait, like a lot of shit would have went down, but hey, thanks America.
No one, that didn't happen because people aren't morons.
Thanks America. Like it wasn't across the world.
America Online fixed it.
Can you imagine how much more difficult it would be to find a beautiful gift for someone you care about without the internet? Specifically, love books.
I know the answer, but who here got laid because of the internet as a teenager?
I did not get laid because of the internet.
Really?
I got laid because of me.
Just penny saver, huh? Yeah, if I didn't have it then I wouldn't have ever got my rocks off, you know?
Ever.
16-year-old Bruce is having no problem.
I'm up to my knuckles and not getting laid.
My answer will always be I'd bang Dot.
That should be your username.
Yeah, I'd bang Dot. When they learned how to make boobs, before they learned how to make them look at all realistic, they were just these like objects, like fused. Like Orchid from Killer Instinct looked that way.
Oh yeah.
And Dot looked that way.
Lara
and they were these
Croft.
non-moving, they were these non-moving things that were kind of not even round.
They were perfect.
If it's a dude and you go to the doctor and then he's checking your balls and you get a boner, then it's just like, I can't help, like it's a nervous reaction. I can't help. Like, it's not, it's just like I don't know. I just sometimes, you're riding in the backseat of a car and sometimes you get a boner or whatever. You're sitting in math class, you get a boner,
gives me every night.
It's usually
before I go to bed.
It just something happens and you're like, you can't get a boner. But then if you say you have a beautiful doctor, a woman doctor.
Asian in our case.
A beautiful Asian woman doctor, and you get a boner, and you go, it just happens. She's gonna go, sure, buddy, and then do like this or something.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Whatever women do.
What do you got there, Bruce? Oh, Kit Kat from Japan.
Somebody sent it to us in a box, so I figured I'd eat it.
The suicide rate's down a little bit, apparently.
Yeah, but there's no one's banging still.
What's
Is
the
that a
problem?
green tea one?
I think it's got alcohol in it.
It looks like white chocolate.
Oh, it definitely does, yeah.
You're gonna eat that after it smells like death?
It's from Japan.
Bruce does not look a gift horse in the mouth.
You know what's a great time for sweets? Valentine's Day. You know it's a great gift for Valentine's Day if someone doesn't like sweets because the sweets smell like fermented shit? A love book. You can get a love book. This is our own love book. That love book sent to Funhaus. And
It's
you've
legit.
seen some of the images in here. You can tell your own. This is me wrestling. Me and Lawrence wrestling right here.
Oh.
You tell your own love story in a book. It's a great little thing. You got tons of stuff to choose from, and we're gonna hear more from them and the offer they have for you at the end of the show.
You told me I'm not allowed to talk or ask about Valentine's Day.
You just did, and I asked you not to. So
Who told you that?
I did.
You don't have to listen to him.
All she wants every single year, all she wants is more gifts. She comes around, she goes, more gifts.
It's
That's
Valentine's Day.
Elise.
That's what-
No,
Cheeseburger
just the whole year. More gifts.
Elise
Put
wants
cheese
gifts.
on the cheeseburgers.
Now, at least you get a gift for James, though.
I don't think we've ever celebrated Valentine's Day together.
That's not true. 2009. I flew up
Right.
to Canada.
Oh,
What? It's real. It tastes real
It
good.
went right into her lungs.
it's like
What is it, Elise? That's how you get the white lung.
it's
bad.
rum.
Okay.
Maybe.
First question this week comes from Cold Hot Chocolate. With Netflix and Hulu both releasing documentaries of the failed Fire Festival, what would the Funhouse Festival look like?
A lot like the Fire
I was gonna
Festival.
say not much different.
There's a lot of these Kit Kats there at that
Okay.
Funhouse Festival because you hand these out for free. Get people a little loosey-goosey, you know what I'm saying? They get out there and they have a great
Yeah.
time. It's Funhouse Festival.
And you can go straight to the Kitto Kato tent and get one.
I guess because Fire Festival is trying to capitalize on music, we are loosely associated with gaming, so we got to throw Fortnite Fest.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And we keep promising Ninja's going to be there.
Wait a minute, hold
and
on.
Drake.
The Funhouse Fortnite Festival.
So they were trying to have theirs on a tropical island. So where would we do ours that
The
would also
Antarctic.
make infrastructure near impossible?
And one of us is the thing.
Wait,
Who here saw Crazy Rich Asians? They went to a party that was on a shipping container in the middle of the ocean.
That's cool.
Like,
Is it?
Yeah, it was really
That sounds cool.
And I think that's a great idea. That way, we don't have to adhere to any laws.
Wow.
Because it's all international
International
waters.
waters,
We
right.
do whatever we want. Party's always on the move. So, we want to have it in Antarctica? Cruise on over there in our shipping container. We want to have it over in Mexico? Boom, right off the coast. It's great.
Are we going to get the license to Fortnite or are we just going to use it?
Doesn't matter, international waters.
That's right.
Yeah.
We can do whatever we want.
You can do who's going to sue us?
Yeah. From your, many helicopters, Epic? Yeah, right.
They have a lot of helicopters. They make billions of dollars a
I
month.
know. They buy them for fun.
Next question from BMug89. Funhouse is asked to produce a last-minute Super Bowl halftime show. What acts do you each bring in to make it more memorable? I've got the two best acts, the two hottest acts in the United States right now.
Okay.
First one, Chris Brown.
Can I talk to you over here for a second?
Gotcha.
Okay, well, we can't have Chris Brown. We're not going to have
Okay,
Chris
all
Brown,
right.
but I got a second one.
Plan
All
B.
right, huge, been huge for years.
Who is it? Who is it?
I believe I can fly.
Michael Jordan.
I believe. R. Kelly.
Robert Kelly?
Robert Kelly, yeah.
Bruce, can I talk to you over here for a second?
What?
So we can't get Chris Brown or R. Kelly
I
because
know.
they are currently booked. Get it?
Hey, I did get it.
So who can we get? I think music is, no one cares about the music of a halftime show. It's about the performance. And I remember last time everyone was really upset with the performance.
Janet Jackson?
Janet Jackson. And you know why? Because people didn't know if that was a nipple or not.
She
had
embarrassed
the-
Justin Timberlake.
She embarrassed Justin Timberlake. She
America's
should have
bad
had
boy.
both breasts out.
Yeah.
None of that weird piercing thing that I don't know what I just saw.
Right.
I think you just combine the Victoria's Secret fashion show
That's a great idea.
with the Super Bowl halftime show. You just naked women, half naked women walking up and down all around.
James on to something. Bring back the All-Stars. So we get the Micro Machines guy, Pets.com dog,
The shark.
Oh, yeah, the shark.
Oh, right.
The dancing shark.
the General Electric commercial when they're like, electric cars are coming and they're going to be huge in 1996, I guarantee you.
You got a really good memory for Super Bowl stuff.
really
you know what?
weird.
I never really remember the games, but the commercials are always fantastic.
Good job. Good job.
I would get an in-house performer. I get John Smith.
Oh, of course.
Ooh, he's a musician.
He can dance. He can sing.
He's a triple threat. Whoa! All right,
He
not
made a
touching
s-
that.
He made a sign for the show.
Next question from Squirts Macintosh. You like that?
That's a really good username.
The government shutdown carries on. The American people have asked that Funhouse members take up various agency and cabinet leadership positions.
Yes.
Which position do you fill and why?
Man, I've always wanted this position the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. I get to be Nick Fury, because S.H.I.E.L.D. that's a government agency, right? Doesn't that exist?
But I don't know that it's financed through
It's the
government
strategic
funding.
homeland, what is it?
Entertainment, industrial, led
Intelligence. By the way, this is the first question on the test that you need to pass.
What it stands for?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. stand for?
Either way, I finally get to be Nick Fury and assemble the Earth's greatest heroes.
I also would have an important role as the person who controls the X-ray machine at the airport.
TSA, got it. Okay, got it.
I don't know how X-rays work. I imagine it's a lot like Total Recall. You just see people's skeletons walking by.
No unauthorized weapons allowed beyond this point. You are now entering a safety zone.
I guess I'd take the job of the guy who cleans the Hall of Presidents' heads, where they keep them all in the White House.
Is he not getting paid now?
No, God,
Really?
no. Which is weird. There's a lot of dust right now in Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
And so if we go through there, we can keep them clean, and that way they'll continue singing in their barbershop quartet.
You know you don't have to floss their teeth, right?
I heard that, but if you want, to go the extra mile, like I would, Mr. President.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah,
they don't watch this show.
You talking to R. Kelly?
TSA watches everything, right?
I would be Minister of Waste, aka Toxic Avenger, because then I get the sewers. I can travel by sewer everywhere I want, like I've always wanted.
And Bruce Fury would recruit you for S.H.I.E.L.D. Come on over, Toxic Avenger.
You just assume the Fury name?
Yeah, I get the last name.
It's
Bruce
a title.
Fury. That'd be
like
sweet.
James Bond. His actual name is Tom Bond.
This is from King Kronos. You have just been cast as the new Batman to replace Ben Affleck. What do you do to make your portrayal of the character unique? I talk like this.
Southern Batman has
Yeah,
not
Southern
been done
Batman.
yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Batman.
For me, it would be I only come out during the day, and I get a full 8 hours every night. Because I saw Christian Bale in his movie, and he's like waking up
tired.
as Alfred's opening the curtains,
looked
and he
really tired.
drops and does his push-ups. Just sleep during the night. It's easier. And then there's honestly probably less crime during the day, so you don't have to work as hard.
It's not what bats do, though.
I would be the Batman that calls 911
Oh,
all the time.
wow.
Whenever there's like
Yeah.
real danger.
If you see something, say something.
as you're doing as you're running away from the scene.
There's some trouble going on over here.
He's not gonna fucking call 911.
I think I would do a middle-class Batman, where he still tries to live up to the expectations of Batman, but he's on a real budget.
Ooh, boy,
So,
oh,
yeah,
boy.
He's
That's
driving
tough.
like a two-door Civic.
When the station wagon's in the shop, yes, he uses the Civic. He's not sure if he's got the kids this weekend. He has a live-in girlfriend. They're fighting all the time. And this is his third job on top of the 2 jobs that he has.
What else does he do?
FedEx and Home Depot.
Oh,
Wow,
my God.
that's a lot of lifting.
And does he sometimes forget to change clothes?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's wearing his FedEx uniform to his Batman job. Oh.
His back is always killing him.
Yeah.
Was that because of Bane or no?
No. It's from the Home
He actually,
Depot
one
shop.
time, Bane snapped him and he went, oh, it feels good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Your next question comes from just an orkhead. So I have a female friend who enjoys good laughs, but she doesn't yet know about Funhaus. How do I introduce her to the channel?
Elise, you're the expert here.
God, I barely know anything about this channel.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding.
That's real bad.
I would show her all the women-centric videos. So like
Get through those pretty quick.
my boyfriend, I would show her that.
You got a shitty ponytail. Ugh. That's not how you get a guy.
You're like 36. What are you doing with a ponytail?
Yeah, note to ladies, don't wear your hair in a ponytail. Wear it down on your shoulders because then it indicates that you are a female.
I would show her his popularity.
Did you ever throw that trash away?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I was talking about your character.
I know you were.
So are you popular yet or no?
No,
I mean, in the game,
He doesn't even have black hair.
Some forgetful, short skirt wearing, car washing nobody.
I would say just based on the way this question is phrased, that it is a male-female relationship, which it means it's safe to assume that she does know about Funhaus, probably told him about Funhaus months ago, and now he thinks he came up with it,
Oh, no.
and he now is going to explain it back to
So
her.
he's mansplaining her.
So I think
Funhaus.
it's safe to assume she already knows what we are and may have introduced you to us.
You're kind of a liar and a dick.
He doesn't mean it. He's just a man.
I just saw a trailer today. Waterworld is coming out in 4K.
That's not
Okay.
true. I don't
How
believe
did you?
it.
You
Is
say
that
it
real?
as though you were just driving down the street and the trailer came on.
so they like spray you during the movie, or oh no, I'm thinking 4D.
That's smell-o-vision, isn't it?
I don't know. I went to the movies once and they sprayed me.
Who sprayed you?
That wasn't a
James.
movie.
Yeah,
that wasn't a
James.
movie, and that wasn't spray.
They thought you were the rat woman who keeps coming in late at night. Anyway, Waterworld 4K.
Okay.
It's coming.
You think that she should watch this instead of our
Funhouse or
channel?
Oh, that wasn't for them.
No, he's just dead.
He's just
talking about
advertising
his
for
own thing.
Waterworld. Okay, yeah.
We're gonna watch it though, right?
Last question from Kraken of the Deep. I'm a 30-year-old actor who just got cast as a 16-year-old. What advice can you give me to help me play the part convincingly?
I mean, I would say turn your hat backwards or wear a bucket hat.
That way it's always backwards.
Yeah, you don't know. Front ways, back ways, who knows?
Get a belt that's also a seat belt. Those are cool now, right?
They were
No.
big back in the 90s.
You never saw one?
No, they're big now.
They're big now.
Elise, any advice?
Just probably, I don't know, chain smoke.
That's what 16-year-olds do.
Yeah. That's
pretty
They
cool.
vape.
Chain vape.
Yeah, they vape.
Everything comes back around, kind of like reading a book.
I thought you were gonna say R. Kelly.
Where did you see this trailer for Waterworld?
Years ago, Google had this awesome thing, Google Alert. You just type in what you want, and when it happens, you get an email, and it says, it's here.
Yeah.
That's
In this case, it was Waterworld
And it's been
4K.
lying dormant
Yeah.
for you for 25
I
years.
can't tell if he's lying or being serious. I don't know if this is a real thing or not.
It's real.
Does anyone know?
I believe
Find out
him.
next week.
I slept for 9 hours. I woke up naturally. I masturbated as usual,
Yeah.
and then I've been groggy all day. I don't know what's going on.
Same.
I was gonna say, is masturbating your way of waking up naturally? Like you just
Yeah,
your
normally.
hand creeps down, and then you wake up. And you're like Dan Aykroyd in that dream sequence from Ghostbusters, which people forget is a dream sequence, and they think that he actually did get a blowjob from a ghost in the movie. but he
Yeah,
didn't.
and the one from My Girl, too.
Veda, come here and sit down for a minute.
There was a second My Girl?
There's a new boy instead of Macaulay Culkin's
Ghost.
pumped up corpse.
It's the dude from Last Action Hero. He was the coolest kid on the block. You know what he probably wore on his butt? Mac Weldon's. There's the cool boy underwear and outerwear too, in fact, if you want it. The actor whose name I will definitely remember by the end of this episode absolutely wore Mac Weldon's, and we're gonna hear more from them and the offer they have for you at the end of the show.
Are we gonna drive all the way down to SeaWorld to ask him what he thinks about Mac Weldon?
Different kid.
Oh,
Are you thinking of the kid from Free Willy?
that's Jonathan Brandis.
No, it's
Nope.
not. That's you're thinking of Sequest. You're getting they all have something in common, but they're also completely different.
That is a look of the 90s. Like, boy with
Foppish hair.
Yeah, foppish hair. Wow. We should watch Neverending Story 2 sometime, though.
Yeah.
Another stone. Ah!
You know what they're talking about?
Do you not know Neverending Story 2?
You don't know Neverending
No.
Story?
It is one of the worst and best plot devices of any movie ever made. Every time he makes a wish, he loses a memory. And so there's a scene where he's climbing the side of a mountain. He goes, I wish I had a stone to climb. One stone goes. He goes, I wish I had another stone. I
And
wish
it's
I had another. And
really big wall.
Yeah, and then it's like third grade is gone.
And then he like gets up top and he's like, who's my mom?
Hey, your first question is it comes from SunRob7. It's nearly the year 2020, which means it's nearly the 20s again. So my question is, what 1920s tradition or customs does the crew want to bring back?
Mine's a real thing. This happened, turn of the century. People in their 20s, if you came from a wealthy family, sometimes your parents would just gift you with having all of your teeth removed and a set of dentures because that was more financially and health efficient than dealing with bad teeth your whole life. So they would be like, oh, beautiful young woman, there's a guy coming through with a truck. He's going to take out all your teeth, slap these wooden jobs in your mouth.
And you could get bigger teeth like in The Mask.
Chiclets.
The 20s were like the coolest time ever because everyone just fucking partied hard, except
Ripped
for the
out
people
their
that
teeth.
lived in the Valley of Ash in Great Gatsby. They got run over by cars.
Yes.
But
Everyone
if you
else.
weren't,
Yeah.
you were partying hard, and
Yeah.
it was awesome. And you could do prohibition, alcohol smuggling, and no one cared, and everyone danced.
You went
And
to
I
the
just
war
want
for
all of
kicks.
that. Yeah. Anyone else have 20s?
I know what I'd want to bring back,
Yeah.
which is I could get a horrible face injury, and then I could have half a mask made of my face, put on a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
So then I could
Wait.
look even cooler than I
Didn't
do
you
now.
already horribly burn yourself in the demo disc cannon?
Yeah, I'm actually wearing a mask right now.
Oh, really? They've gotten a lot better from the 1920s.
I would just love to bring back witch accusations. Like, I miss those days when you could just go witch, and then they go, can't prove they're not a witch, and so then you burn them, and you get their land.
Well, isn't it you tie them to a concrete brick and throw them in a lake, and if they float back up, then they're a witch, and you gotta kill them.
Yeah.
But if they drown, then they weren't a witch, and you're like...
Yeah, 'cause I think it's a misconception that a lot of American witches were burnt. The many of them were just crushed with heavy stones, hanged.
Thrown off ledges. If they could fly back up, then they said, okay, come down.
Yeah.
Like, we're now gonna imprison you.
When do you think the 20s were?
They gave him a bag of Lay's and said, bet you can't eat just one. And if she did, she's a fat pig and a witch.
Murder!
From Bomana 3, if you are all reverted to being 8 years old kids, how different would you treat each other?
I'd probably have a crush on Elise. And I'd never tell her. Maybe I'd push her in the mud to let her know.
Did that happen? Did that actually happen?
Pushed her in the mud?
Pushed your wife in the mud?
Yes. Mud buds.
I'd probably do what I did when I was 8 years old, and I would probably bring back yo-yos, because that's what I did back when I was 8. I got a yo-yo for Christmas, and I said, I'm gonna bring this to school, and everyone's gonna think it's really cool, and everyone's gonna buy yo-yos, and we're all gonna yo-yo together.
We should go in for the office.
You want a yo?
You missed the whole fad, unlike me when I was 8, and I was all into pogs. I'd be pog kid. I'd be the kid who somehow convinced his parents to take him to Knott's Berry Farms, specifically just to get a slammer that had a question mark on it.
Nice.
It glows in the dark. Look it up. It was given to you by a Native American man.
This is a relic of my people.
I'm not
Use
kidding.
it to slam and win pogs.
I'm almost positive that was a marketing technique. They're like, go to the hidden lodge where the Native American man will give you a pog.
Wow. Well, not just a pog.
Sorry, it was a slammer.
A slammer.
Yeah, but it's a plastic one,
Much
so it was
more
garbage.
valuable.
Unlike the no fear ones made of metal.
We could go back and do it all again.
Anyway, I'd be pog kid.
Next question from Mr. Never Peter. I'm going on a first date to the movies next week. What is your advice to make the date fun and memorable?
I think the best thing you can do is probably explain what's happening. Because like some people watch movies, but they don't actually understand them. And if you can be there as like a voice of reason and explain to them what's going on, they'd like really appreciate it. And also point at the screen too. Because there's gonna be people around you that can't hear you. Point at the screen so they can at least see you pointing so they know you're talking.
I think that like surprises are great. So like, say you're gonna take them to a really romantic movie, but then take them to see like Saw 8 or
Classic.
something.
Yeah.
And then pull a gun on them.
Yeah.
It's like the thrill. They'll always remember that like date with you.
The next question comes from Turtle Space Monkey. What's the most flattering compliment you've ever received from a stranger?
I played football freshman year of high school. We were doing a scrimmage match, and then they were gonna do a run play to me. And then right before it started, the guy on the other side said, "You have really beautiful eyes." And then they called hike, and then he plowed me into the ground. He just eviscerated me. Smart. Knocked off my helmet and scarred my chin.
You never forgot.
I never have second guess about my eyes.
I feel very grateful that there are viewers who will tell me that they think I'm really funny. Like, that means the world to me. Though I did get a compliment that I took a screenshot of that says, "Damn, Elise's cheekbones are so sharp, I could cut my hand slapping that face."
Wow, that's really nice.
Just calm down. Get a hook.
I mean, thank you. It's bone structure.
Years ago, I traveled to Japan. I think they hype Americans up a little bit, but there was a group of them that were like really excited. They got a photo with me, and I overheard them whispering afterwards. They thought I was Bill Pullman.
Wow.
They were from the official Bill Pullman fan club.
That's pretty cool.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Compliments.
Think of all the compliments you've gotten,
All
John.
the compliments.
Just pick one of them.
They like my bod and my breath, the way my breath smells.
Yeah, these are all good compliments. Anything that stands out specifically?
Usually, like, if I wear a tight pair of pants, they'll be like, "That's a great lump you got there.
Okay.
What is it?"
Yeah. What is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It feels good to be told something nice. Everyone should tell a stranger a compliment today.
Yeah, yell it out your car window.
Final question from Ari Mayer 96. In a few days, I'll be traveling internationally for the first time. What are some tips, tricks you guys use when traveling internationally?
Lesson I learned, always fly first class. I don't know why so many people sit in the back.
I know.
Doesn't make any sense. There's huge seats up front, and they give you whatever you want. They treat you like a king. What's wrong with the world, right?
Yeah, he's on to something.
Something that I've actually done, and it was one of the best flights of my life, was just take a bunch of Tylenol PM, and then basically you'll sleep, and then you'll wake up and there will be food in front of you, and you eat it, and then you fall back asleep, and you wake up, and 14 hours later, you're in Nairobi.
I do have one serious tip. Always make sure you are wearing a great pair of underwear, because you're going to want that comfort for that long flight. And the greatest pair of underwear is Mack Weldon.
Real flight tip though, everyone says wear a sleep mask, but I don't like it because then I don't know who's touching me.
He wears the goggles you wear in a tanning bed, little tiny ones.
For his front pussy and his back pussy.
I did think about wearing a VR headset on. Coffee, please. I don't know. Those guys, I'll tell you something about the developers though, or I guess just studios. They love awards.
Oh, I mean, all their lobbies have them. They love to display
Should
them.
we make a fake award so that way we can get more access to the game industry?
We absolutely should.
We already did the Funhouse Gaming Awards, guys.
No, but they want something physical.
Yeah.
They want something physical.
You'd have the Inside Gaming Award. They put it up in their lobby.
And sometimes they drop it in an alley, destroy it into 1,000 pieces.
Like a giant ice block.
Yeah. It'd be really easy because we could send it to them using stamps.com, which is the sponsor of this very episode. It'd be super convenient and super affordable, and we're going to hear more from them and the offer they have for you at the end of the show.
Hey, your first question this week comes from the Fluffinator. If you were an Atlantean, what sea creature would be your steed?
Elise, I want to hear your answer first. I'm really excited. You love Aquaman.
The first thing that popped into my head was a piece of old trash that I think is a creature, like an old boot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and it's not going anywhere.
Like, I don't understand. Aquaman would be going 100 miles an hour by now.
Yeah.
Well, we all know what's under the sea, right? The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
I would ride the Little Mermaid everywhere.
Hold her by her hair.
No,
Yeah,
grab
absolutely.
her breasts.
No, I wouldn't grab her breasts.
She was like 14, right?
No, she's older now. She's grown up.
It didn't matter to what's his face.
Prince Eric.
Prince Eric, he didn't give a shit. He's like, there's banging one over here that talks and a banging one that doesn't. I'm gonna pick the one that doesn't.
She can't say her age. She can't testify.
Also, guys, I'm just riding her. There's nothing sexual about that.
Well, when you have an erection and the erection is pressing into her, there is something sexual about it. Mine isn't nearly as glamorous. A moray eel, because they're beautiful creatures with hideous faces.
Yeah.
But I do feel like it's slithering between my legs would make me feel like I have a huge dong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would be all slimy too.
Yeah, very
That's just like a huge dong.
Just like a huge dong.
I remember years ago, I think Elon Musk said that the Tesla, because of the way it's built, can actually work underwater.
Oh, sure, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You're right.
I would just drive. I'd just be in luxury the whole time.
You'd be riding a Tesla.
My real answer is Killer Croc from Suicide Squad.
He can't swim. It's the one power he doesn't have, remember? He's like, I'll handle this, yo. And then he went under the water and he's like, oh, I can't breathe. And that other soldier did it. Good movie.
Y'all are just tourists.
Next question from Big Lebowski, or Lebowski 97. Funhouse has been put in charge of DARE, which is a program that makes it so that you don't want to do drugs. How do you convince kids to stay away from drugs?
What did DARE stand for?
Drugs are really
excellent.
easy.
No, what did DARE stand for?
I think we also had SANE or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember SANE, yeah.
That was the one where I think a police officer came to our school and showed us how harmful a cigarette was by smoking a cigarette in front of us, but he put it inside of like a little robot. And then he's like, look how bad its lungs are. And we're all like, cool.
Well,
thanks, man.
That's the trick, though. The best way to get someone to not do something is to have them do it when they're really young and don't know it's cool yet. So, I remember my dad was like, I was like very young. He was like, here, try this beer. And I was like, beer tastes terrible.
It does.
Still don't like beer.
Okay.
And that's what did it for me. But imagine if he had given me heroin at the time.
You would have loved it.
Or I would have hated it.
Oh, you might have hated it.
I would have probably hated it, and I would have been like, I can't watch Saturday morning cartoons with this, and then it's never done heroin. It would have changed my life.
I think we'd have to do it a little bit old school style. We make a music video.
Oh, that's a great idea.
He's a man that smokes that job will take you for a ride. Wonders if he's still alive when you smoke that kidney job.
America is threatened by a new drug menace. Street corner vendors whose stock in trade is the deadly loco weed marijuana pass it out in cigarette form. From ingeniously concealed containers, the reefers go to the waiting hands of deluded youngsters.
After I watch that, I do so much cocaine.
Next question from Bruce Willis has no hair. He does, he just chooses not to grow it.
He doesn't have very much hair.
The PS5 and Xbox 2 Xbox One 2
Yeah.
might be announced this year. What new gimmick or feature will each console introduce to get gamers frothing at the mouths?
We got to add new physical attachments because I know that before, like the Genesis and the 32X or whatever, you could drop things on top
You're right,
of other
you build it.
consoles.
Yeah.
So we need to add more consoles on top of other consoles, and then at that point, everyone knows because you got this giant big black box in your house.
Yeah.
How powerful your console is.
You walk
it's the
right
most
in.
powerful console because
Yeah.
you bought all of them.
And if there's an earthquake, it'll topple and kill you.
Oh, they'll definitely kill you.
Yeah.
But you had the most powerful console.
Yeah.
And you were the strongest.
Rest in power.
Rest in power.
Mine's a little bit simpler. It's the thing that makes all technology better. A translucent exterior.
Oh, you mean so you can see inside it?
So you can see
all
inside
the
it.
circuits.
Yeah,
and
all that
video
stuff.
card.
Has anything been made less cool by not being that way?
Everything is cool. when
That's
it's
the only
clear.
difference. It's the exact same thing, but you can see inside. Boom, Xbox One 2.
With consoles, it's always about the technology. So I have the question for you guys. What's the next technological boom that we're on the cusp of?
I think it's streaming games, right?
Close.
Automatic suction that doesn't blow out your circuits.
You're halfway there. Bioengineered consoles. They are made to look like the faces of each respected CEO, and they're made of flesh.
Do they do anything, or are they just like...
You put the disc in their mouth?
And they scream. They hired Cronenberg to help with these things. Your next question comes from Bandit Chesington. Torture isn't cool, man. That said, how could I guarantee you talking during an interrogation?
If it's cold out and then your nose starts to run and then you get that thing where the little bit of liquid gathers in like the tip of your nose.
I don't let it get to that point.
And you can't get, like, for whatever reason, generally it's because I'm like walking Benson or putting something away, I can't get a tissue on it.
Can't wipe your nose?
I've often thought that I would just fold.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
I'd
it, huh?
fold. That's all it takes.
to get James?
Yep.
I thought he liked it.
You know what song I really hate? Eiffel 65's Blue. Man, I can't stand that song.
He's using reverse psychology. No one
I
hates
know.
that song.
I was gonna say
yeah.
he's gonna be sitting pretty.
So if they put me in a room with Eiffel 65's Blue, I would talk right away.
And like if it played over and over again, like without even stopping,
and
kill
also
me.
and turned way up.
Maybe they even put the music video on the screen. Ugh, I hate that video with that blue alien. So terrible.
It's so bad. You guys want to go watch it now?
Yes.
Don, take us away.
Well, how are we gonna torture Elise? And Adam.
Present me to Adam and Adam to me.
You both go,
Yeah, okay, whatever you want to know. It's fine. Just don't make me talk to this person trying to outquip each other.
Last question from Red Zersk or Xgurz. I don't know. Valentine's Day is just around the corner. As a single man, of course you are with that name, what should I do to feel less lonely on this special day?
Burned him.
I burned
Yeah,
him
I
up.
know.
Burned him. I burned him.
I guess try to avoid any sort of judgment from people on the internet, whether they're people you're a fan of or Bruce.
Sorry, man, you're single, and it's because of your name.
That's not his real name.
I
don't
would
know
say,
that.
if you want to be part of a community of other people that might be lonely, join the Funhouse TV chat.
That's really mean.
And maybe
You saying they're all single and they don't have dates?
that's not what I said. I said some.
It sounds to
Some.
me like she said all.
I said some. Some of you might be, and there's nothing wrong with that. Bruce might be in that Funhouse chat on that day.
I mean, maybe I might pop in there in between having sex with my girlfriend.
Nice.
Yeah, you know
Nice.
what I'm saying? Because I pop in and
always
go, hey,
tells
what's
us.
up,
Yeah.
bros? Are you single? Later.
Sorry if my hand's sticky. I was having sex.
That smells bad. That's great.
Sorry, I smell like formaldehyde.
What? Are you fucking a corpse?
Real quick tip, though, actually, for Valentine's Day, do not ever go and eat somewhere. It is a scam because you're going to go out there, they're going to be like, oh, it's a prefix. And then you go, what does that mean? They're like, it means it's $800.
What's he talking about?
I know what Adam's saying. It's that you go to these places, they have these special Valentine's Day
Oh, okay.
meals where
Got
you
it.
get like an appetizer
They're
or
$100.
whatever.
That's right.
Forced upon you.
Special 4-course meals that
Yeah.
they throw at you for Valentine's Day. You should just go someplace where they already have 4-course meals, like medieval times.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what day it is. You're always gonna get your dragon egg.
Your chicken leg. And
What is it?
Your soup.
Castle pastry or whatever.
And prima nocta.
Oh, you get
Yeah.
prima nocta too
The
there?
king on Valentine's Day, he enacts prima nocta.
That out-of-work actor
Yeah.
will have sex with my soon-to-be wife.
Sounds like you two have a really nice Valentine's Day planned. You know,
Sounds like we do.
You call me Sir Lancelot because you're gonna get
Lance,
fucked.
you're gonna get Lance
Oh, right,
Come
right.
on.
Oh, right.
Jeez.
Cut back to James. Is that an eagle? Wow.
It's a hawk, you inconsiderate bastard. No, I think if whatever you do, you should make sure to invite them using a traditional form of communication that has lasted the test of time, like your love will too. Maybe a letter that you can send using stamps.com. If stamps.com doesn't work out, which I'm sure it will, Try sending them.
Train your hawk.
Train
Put
your
that little
hawk.
thing on its head.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't know where it is, but then you take it off and it'll fly somewhere.
It only works in that stadium, so I guess you can send a letter to someone across from you.
Apparently those hawks are always really hungry. That's the only reason they hang around.
And they have to come back to get fed.
Yeah.
Well, it's
And they
then I
don't
see
come
them.
back maybe 6 months later. They're like, all right, I'm full of rats.
I've always wanted to have a pool because then you could get that dye that when you piss in the pool it turns red. I've always wanted to do that.
So you just
sit in my pool
surrounded
and
by
piss,
red.
and then it turns into red. Is that a real thing though? I heard that's like
It must be. Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just poop in the
Yeah.
pool.
Have you peed in the ocean?
I have.
Have you peed in the ocean?
I do remember getting hit by a wave so hard that my trunks fell off. So a little piss probably fell off at some
I mean, I just remember you just swim out a little bit further
Just stand there.
than your friends, and you just go.
then
Because
it
you don't
gets-
want to pee all over your trunks, but I guess it really doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
just swirling in a sea of
I
it.
think that's what the ocean's for. It just accepts all your bodily functions.
It does.
It eats our plastic, takes it right away. We don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it anymore.
Hey, thanks God.
Thanks, God. Giving us the world's largest trash can.
/ toilet. I think there's nothing manlier than just walking out into the ocean.
I would agree.
And then just standing there as you release yourself.
Because you own it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also because you got a great head of hair.
Well, you can do the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
right up out of the piss water.
ocean.
Then it'll look great if you've been doing Hims, the all-in-one boutique man service to take care of your head and everything in between. We're gonna hear more from them and the offer they have for you later on in the show.
People are taking antibiotics. They're pissing out the antibiotics. It's getting into our water. If enough people take Hims, then we'll have fish with fabulous hair.
That's true.
And I
yeah,
think
they'll
that's
all be hairy.
That's a future we need to work towards.
Hairy
true.
fish.
Thanks, evolution. Your first question this week comes from Goldie Whoopberg. The Catholic Church has publicly declared that the world is going to end in less than a year and that they have identified the Antichrist.
Whoa.
It's Jacob.
Of course.
How does he go about the destruction of mankind?
Jacob, come here.
Got to fill you in real quick. So you're the Antichrist. How are you ending the world?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to offer a little preview of my plans. I'm going to drown.
Why do you have an accent?
Because I'm the Antichrist.
You're not a vampire.
Yeah.
All right, so what are your plans?
I'm going to raise a giant theater from beneath the ground from my hellish
That's cool.
abode.
Deserved you.
And the entire world will watch all 3 Star Wars prequels on a loop.
No,
until
curse
they
you
die.
beast.
You are the Antichrist. I hate you. And also,
The
why are you a
exact
vampire?
runtime is 666 minutes.
That might be true.
Well, Jacob, we've discussed this, has a time warp he can create for himself.
Yeah.
Because like you'll go like, hey Jacob, what did you do this weekend? And he's like, oh, I played Destiny for 3,000 hours. And I go, there aren't 3,000 hours in a weekend. How did you do that? And he'll go, he'd probably use that in some way, manipulate time.
I mean, really, if you want to end the world, just keep it up.
Yeah.
We're doing
That's
great.
true.
We're doing great.
We're like halfway there. We're back in an arms race, the nuclear
Maybe
weapons.
that's why Jacob is so happy all the time.
Maybe.
Grinds himself to the bone here at Funhaus and then just watches the world burn.
He's got a plastic water bottle on his desk.
That's true. You gonna recycle that water bottle or you gonna throw it in the ocean?
So now he's like I don't know, it's like Dracula or
Some sort of mummy
He's a
creature.
monster.
Next question from Clive Tolney. With Lawrence becoming a high-profile voice actor now in Genlock, what famous animated characters would the other members of Funhaus want to take over doing the voice for? What's the name of Blaine's character? Do you know? Does
I think it's
anybody know?
Blaine.
Blonde.
Yeah,
It's blonde.
Blonde.
It's futuristic.
I want to be blonde because Blaine. He's like I think he's like some military bro, right?
Yeah.
He's like a military bro.
Yeah.
I feel like I could do that just as well or better than Blaine. Blonde.
You know, spoiler.
Spoiler alert! I didn't know that. I haven't watched the second episode yet.
Oh,
shit!
I haven't seen the second episode either. I
Wait,
like
hold on. I don't want to be that character.
Whoa.
I want to bring back everyone's favorite character, Roger Rabbit, but in
To
a
be in
more
Genlock?
a more modern setting. Yeah, he's a mech pilot.
I mean, are you gonna do a sound alike?
I'm gonna set the scene for you. Imagine I'm Julian Chase.
Yeah.
And I'm piloting a mech, and I go, "Look out, Roger! There's another mech on your tail."
I need some help. Please.
I like that you didn't do the voice, but you still had the speech
Well, that's my
impediment.
take on it. David Tennant just didn't do Scrooge again. He did his version of Scrooge, which just happened to sound exactly like Scrooge.
It's Scottish.
There was a cat. This was an adult cat and had adult relationships with other cats in animated form. I'm talking about Fritz the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fritz the cat.
Bringing back Fritz the cat,
It's like a
but in
porno.
Genlock, because I think I've identified the one thing Genlock is missing is real animated sexual intercourse.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's true.
I come back as a mech piloting cat that also has explicit sexual intercourse.
Yeah.
Gross.
In an animated show.
It's disgusting.
I would play everyone's favorite character Mads Mikkelsen from Valhalla Rising.
What? Spoiler!
And I play him. That way we get his likeness, and I do all his voices.
Animated characters.
He
I
in
guess he was
general?
pretty anime.
He's animated in, what is it, Death Stranding, right?
Who fucking knows? Anyway, the joke is he's mute.
Oh,
that's
you're the
joke.
only one who's seen Valhalla Rising. That's the joke.
Oh, I saw it. All I remember is the gay sex in the mud, but that's pretty much it.
I was watching Fritz the Cat all weekend.
That's a bad idea.
That's your problem.
Next question from Recon Mission 1. Since AirPods are the current fad that people have been talking about, is that right?
It's absolutely true.
What do you think will be the new hit item that people will use to show off to others?
It's written visually in front of you. Earbuds there, ear pods there, ear crutches down to your feet.
So it goes from your ear all the way down.
Yeah, and then you just kind of waddle your head back and forth and your legs are just dragging behind you. And people are like, who's this caveman using his feet? We're on ear crutch now. Listening to mumble rap on SoundCloud. Legs just
got it. He
deteriorating
nailed it.
massively.
I mean, he's with it.
All those trends he nailed. That's every
That's
one of
good.
them.
We need the newest fad to get here quicker than it's taken right now, but we need smart glasses. But the problem is they only have about a 30-minute charge, so when they turn off, you can't see anything. It just goes dark.
Darkness.
Yeah.
They make you
Shutting
blind. They make
down.
you
Oh,
blind.
yeah. But
Can you take the glasses off?
why would you?
That's true. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Bus driver just having a great time.
The battery
Watching
dies.
Fritz the Cat on his
We're coming up on it, but I feel like it's long overdue for people to start dressing like George Carlin dressed in Bill and Ted's
Oh, yeah.
Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, what year was he from? Like 2003?
Yeah, 2003.
The far off future where phone booths are time machines.
George Carlin was alive.
Moyna Moran 6 writes, what was your first job and what made you think I can do better than this?
My first job was at a movie theater. I got to watch the end of the first X-Men movie a lot.
Cool.
And I thought I should be able to watch all of it.
What part did the end start? Was it when Wolverine did the cool claw thing?
No, it's Magneto and Professor Xavier having their conversation in Magneto's glass bubble at the end.
Oh, that sucks.
Why do you come here, Charles? Oh yes, your continuing search for hope. What will you do when they come for the students at your school? He goes, I feel a great deal of pity for anyone who comes to this school looking for a fight.
It's the animated show.
I had a similar job, but we had the weird copy at our theater where the camera guy bumped the camera and Brian Singer was over there talking to an underage kid. And he's like, so yeah, we're throwing a party tonight. And he looks and it cuts. He goes,
I was actually, my first job was I did proofing and key art for X-Men movie.
Yeah.
But I mean, even back then, a lot of my, I would say, avant-garde ideas got shot down. So all I heard was that this is X-Men back for an adult audience. I thought that it was fertile ground for my ideas. They said no and they fired me. Brian didn't even look me in the eyes on the way out.
He was too busy looking at your ass.
Yeah. He's like, you fit a dump truck in that.
My first job was I was a caterer. I used to do catering for parties. And like, you know, you go to different like mansions or houses or whatever. And I remember once I spooned up two meatballs on my spoon, right?
Yeah.
And I put it on the plate. I looked up, and it was Brian Singer.
Whoa!
Brian Singer was the famous Brian Singer, famous director of X-Men, X-Men 2, and Valkyrie.
And Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody as well. And I spooned the meatballs, and he said,
licked his lips.
He said, he licked his lips, and he said, man, I'd love to taste your meatballs like that. And I went,
okay.
well, thank you, Mr. Singer. That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
I went out and had a few drinks with him. I was 14 years old, and it was great. It was like, I had a great time.
Great time?
Yeah, really great time.
How'd that night end, Bruce?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Kevin Spacey was probably there.
Next question from Brian Singer, a.k.a.
Murderous Sausage. The cinema/theater industry is losing all of their younger audiences to Brian Singer, to streaming services. How do you make theaters cool again to get those kids back out of Brian Singer's car seat?
If there's one thing kids love, it's flossing.
They do. They love it.
So I say you yank all the seats out.
Oh.
It's just standing room only.
And they can all floss while watching the movie.
90 minutes straight while watching the movie.
Yeah.
Maybe the movie doesn't play if no one's flossing.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Oh,
And it says
you
floss.
power. That's how you power the reel.
Everyone puts on a belt with like strings going up to a giant generator.
Yeah.
And as long as those hips are shaking back and forth, the reel keeps spinning.
I think it's important to look back through history and see what led to the downfall of people wanting to go to the movies. And I know what it was. It was when Pee Wee Herman was arrested for masturbating in a porno theater.
That's right. And nobody wanted to go back.
Because it's like, well, what the fuck else are you supposed to do? So we should go back and say that was wrong. We shouldn't have arrested him. It is now okay again to jerk off in
masturbate
theaters.
in a porno
'Cause that's what
theater.
kids are doing. They have 2 screens. They got their favorite Dr. Disrespect over here and then some porn, Fritz the Cat or whatever over there, and they're jerking off. I think if we made it feel like it was okay to jerk off in a theater again, we wouldn't have these kind of
Theaters are too
apprehensions.
uptight.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't have an answer for this because I was just going to talk about Bryan Singer. So let's move on to the next question.
Perfect.
Oh, it's me, Rastafarian Moose Pig. My friend is in middle school and has to learn how to do a male rectal exam. How should he help make the patient feel more comfortable?
Medical school or middle school?
Oh, did I say middle school? Oh my gosh.
I
Bryan
mean,
Singer's been rubbing off
I was
on
gonna
me.
say,
Get it?
literally.
The question is, my friend is in medical school.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
I guess tell him that you're gonna make him the star of your next movie.
Make sure Hugh Jackman's there to give it the thumbs up, even though he doesn't know what you said.
Oh, you don't know where that thumb goes either.
You ever see the video of like kids at the doctor that are getting their first shot, and the doctor's like meep 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 meep, and then he actually does the syringe or like distracts it. I think the same thing would work with getting something up your butt.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do like a
if
little
they're
bit of
like,
nipple
"Deep,
play
deep,
first.
deep, deep,
And they can give you a
deep,
lollipop.
Meep 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 meep. You
right
won't
up
even
your butt.
notice that there's 3 knuckles up you.
Is what Bryan Singer said on the set of X-Men 2. Man, I don't know if this show's ever going to get sponsored. Oh, wait.
I know.
It was.
We can't talk about Kevin Spacey or Bryan Singer anymore.
Okay.
James he said, you know what, we should probably stay away from that, and I agree.
Stay away from that, at least for the rest of this episode.
So let's talk about everyone's favorite, Fritz the Cat.
Fritz the Cat.
Go right ahead.
I remember he wears a sweater, but doesn't wear pants.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's a dick, and sometimes there isn't a dick, depending on whether or not he wants to use it. And he bangs someone in a tub. Remember that. But yeah, he gets radicalized by maybe a bunch of racist crows.
I wish we were making
Maybe I'm
fun
thinking
of
of
Bryan
Dumbo.
Singer right now.
Yeah,
I miss the good old days.
Well, this is something special, huh?
Yeah, right?
One of us hasn't been on Open House in a couple weeks. Elise.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Don't follow the channel.
What was the last Funhouse video you've watched?
I just gave notes on Disc Jam.
No, on the channel.
Yeah.
Not something that's a paid obligation.
I don't know. Autumn leaving Sugar Pine or something. Those kids crack me up.
Every single night, I will fill the bath halfway with lukewarm water.
Just
I will
enough to
lie in it
drown.
and rewatch all the Funhouse videos starting from the beginning.
It's getting harder every night.
We make Funhouse? Question mark.
Will you subscribe to the channel for fuck's sake?
I'm actually not subscribed to the Funhouse channel.
Are you really?
We're saving it for a rainy day when we need that 1 sub.
Exactly. Thank you, Lords. I want to be the 2 millionth sub.
It'll happen to us eventually. We just need to be patient. Just as long as we check our watches, we'll always know what time it is for us to hit 2 million subscribers. Vincero is a sponsor of this episode of Open House, and they have a very special deal for you. We're going to hear more from them at the end of the show. Thank you for your sponsorship.
We need our own doomsday clock. Hey, your first question this week comes from Dare Muted. What one thing do you do every morning to make sure your day goes well?
I have actually gotten into the habit of drinking 2 full glasses of water every single morning whenever I wake up.
Yeah, so I wake up at 7:20. I go to the kitchen. I get the jug ready, and then I hear, "Wife, prepare the water."
Yes. Switch me, I say. Switch me. And then she ladles it into my mouth.
The first thing you should do every morning should involve water, but James is doing it wrong. You do it every fucking red-blooded American does. You get in your wave pool, and you swim around, and you absorb the water through your pores. Watch out for those inner tubes, though. I got them in there. I don't know how to get them out.
Open your mouth and your eyes and swim for a mile. The best thing is you won't have to blink because the water keeps your eyes moist.
Exactly.
And you won't have to breathe because there's oxygen in water.
You guys are onto it, because my technique involves both opening my mouth as wide as possible and a lot of water.
Okay.
As we all know, taking medicine makes you healthy and keeps you young. So I've been adding 1 pill to my regimen every day.
Oh, very
And now
good.
I'm at about a full double handful that I just scoop into my mouth. Here's the trick.
Okay.
Take it all in one swallow.
Save time.
Yeah,
too.
it's all one lump of medicine, and your body has to attack it all at once.
Yeah.
I guess, why don't they just make vitamins bigger? Stupid.
Do you know what the pills are, or is it just like multicolored things from the 70s?
There was a time I knew, but in the years since, my mind is going.
Yeah,
And I've been having visions, heart palpitations, and arrhythmia. Anyway, point is, I stopped writing it down, and now it's whatever comes out of the bag.
Whatever you can find.
Yeah.
Elise, do you have a routine?
I wake up in the morning and I go on my Google box and I
She loves that
I say Sports Night rebooted, Matthew Perry, Sorkin,
Back.
Okay.
and then I never see it getting rebooted.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say shit a lot.
I do that too.
Next question from MetaMatcha77. If you could summon any Disney character like in Kingdom Hearts, who would it be and what would you summon them for? Mine's easy. The crows from Dumbo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So that way they could teach me how to fly and probably be called very racist things.
No, they were the only kind characters in that whole movie.
But how were they drawn and how do they act?
That doesn't matter.
What is the purpose
My
of
tweet
a
wasn't racist.
sock that doesn't cover your heel and doesn't cover your toes? What does that do?
It's adorably hobo.
It's racist.
No!
It's very racist.
Adam?
I'd probably summon any character from the Black Cauldron, because I've never seen that movie.
I have.
Have them explain it to you?
Oh, yeah, it'd be great to learn it through video game form.
There's like a kid and then there's a woman who also looks like a nondescript Disney character.
Isn't there-
It's a cartoon entirely made of extras from other Disney cartoons.
I changed my answer to Dark Crystal.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
I'd summon Tarzan before he learns to talk. And I'd be like, put your fingerprints on this gun. And I would frame Tarzan
Very nice.
for murder.
Just
He
in
would
case.
know. He's
Yeah.
he's a simpleton.
And jail's probably better than being out in the wild.
Absolutely. And he could probably defend himself in prison
Yeah, he's
if he
got
needed to.
ape strength.
Ape strength.
That was Phil Collins, right?
He played Tarzan in the
He
live
played
action,
Tarzan.
I think.
I'd summon a young Kurt Russell. That's what I
Young
do.
Kurt Russell,
Yeah.
barefoot executive.
Exactly.
Very nice.
So that way I get in good with him. We're tight bros. And then later, when he's swearing up a storm in Quentin Tarantino movies, I'll be there too, in the background, holding his stuff.
And you and Kurt Russell could team up to solve the Walt Disney mystery, where on his desk he had Kurt Russell written on a notepad, and everyone was
It's
like,
spelled
"What?"
wrong. What an idiot.
How do we know he's not referring to a different Kurt Russell?
Yeah.
There's only one.
Maybe there's an executive with shoes on.
That means I get to be at Fast and Furious. We're going to be best friends.
Is he in that franchise?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's also saying yes to everything, by the way.
Good for him.
He's like, you know what I'll do? Quentin Tarantino, then the Christmas Chronicles. Then I'll probably do some other piece of garbage. The only thing Kurt Russell said no to is when Goldie Hawn said, "Will you marry me?"
She's Mrs. Claus. You got to watch the post-credit sequence.
Is she?
Yeah. You didn't stick around, did you?
No.
Christmas Chronicles ended and you were out of the room already.
I was out before then.
My lol 13. I've been on public transport for 5 hours at this point. If you were each hired to invent a new public transport system, what would it be?
Blimps. People are using blimps all the time now. We need to stop that.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring back blimps.
No, Zeppelins are taking over the world and I can't stand it.
I was so excited for the prospect of blimps because they had all the docks at the tops of tall buildings.
Yeah.
So you would imagine getting off. Meet me at the top of the Empire State Building.
Yeah, it's funny because they thought it and they went, oh, that's such a good idea, except wind is insane the higher up you go. So the
Yeah.
blimps are, no. And then people got off and just blown off immediately. So there's a flaw to this plan.
Well, we're in the 21st century, so we're gonna establish the stand-scalator. You know, it's
No.
a conveyor belt you stand on and you strap your feet in so you can go upside down, sideways, two ways, any ways you want ways.
You sound like Walt Disney before he croaked and wrote Kurt Russell.
I like the idea of slides.
How you slide up?
You don't have to.
Yeah, he's right.
The Earth naturally goes at a slope anyway. So just go to the top and then you'll always go down. And then before
Or
you know it, you're
just
back.
wait for the Earth to turn.
Yeah.
So that way, if you're like, okay, well at noon I'll be at the top, and then I can slide down again.
That's why if you jump rope, the Earth will just move underneath your feet.
Yeah, you just have to jump up.
You just wait.
James, you'll note slides are a good idea. But you never pay to slide when you're on vacation. You do pay to zip line though.
Okay, yeah, that's very true.
So I say we knock out all these slides and put up cables. People strap in, zip right to work.
Yep.
And then at the end of the day, you strap in again and you zip somewhere else that's lower than where you are.
I know what answer you all think I'm going to go with, rollerblades, but you're wrong, but also right. It's going to be rollerblades, but the ones the wheelies used in Return to Return to Oz or whatever. So you don't use your back feet.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
for walking, silly.
Quadriblades.
This is from Wet Dumpling. Vape companies are running out of trendy ways to get kids to vape. How would you market to kids that they should vape?
The problem is they're too bulky. So if you could shrink a vape down into just a small cylinder. They have all these bells and whistles and lights and stuff. If you could shrink it down in just a small white cylinder.
Yeah.
And also, I think the flavors are too much. It should just taste like tobacco.
These are smart ideas.
Minimalism is the future.
Get on it, corporate America.
I would tell them that, because you know how every once in a while J.K. Rowling is coming out with some new tidbit from Harry Potter. I would tell them that I would say, yeah, Dumbledore vaped.
Of course he
Oh.
did.
Did
He blew fat
He probably
clouds.
did, actually.
He also had a three-way with roller skates on. Yeah, your next question comes from Best Strong for
Be
Mother.
strong for mother.
Best.
Best wrong. for mother.
I'm just
Come on,
telling
boy.
you.
I need you
I'm
to
a
be
big
strong
fan
for
of
mommy.
ender caps.
Yeah.
Big fan. Question is, fast forward to the year 2038. You're all comfortably in your 50s. Funhouse is just a distant memory in your past. What are you working on?
Bring back Funhouse.
Yeah.
Trying
Funhouse
to
reunion
recapture.
tour. We're doing it again. Tiberius method one more time.
Hashtag sex swinging again.
Hashtag sex swing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if the Super Trooper guys can do it, I guess we can.
They probably live in bigger houses than we do.
I don't think so.
I don't live in a house, so that's easy.
Well, I guess if they all share it. Are we going to live together 50 years from now or
Oh
whatever?
yeah, we should be in a retirement home together.
Retired at
50s?
50? Come on.
We're going to be working until we're dead.
Yeah. I intend to be multiple internet demagogues. So I'll just have, multiple AI persona, and I will pit them against each other. I'll essentially be the brother from Ender's Game. They made a movie out of Ender's Game. Harrison Ford was in it. So that's a pop culture reference.
He did not know what set he was on. He's like,
Yeah.
where's George?
I'm going to kill him. And our final question from Norway Narwhal 99. We know Adam has a Quran quote on his arm, but what tattoos would the other members of Funhouse get?
Quick, which way's Mecca?
My radar's tingling.
He'll find it eventually.
Do you think you could build a zip line long enough to take you to Mecca?
Yes, as long as the Earth is at the right rotation.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of Rami Malek's face on my vagina.
Yeah.
And so then his teeth as Freddie Mercury are on the lips.
Oh,
Okay.
That's disgusting.
I want to get ahead of the Oscar race.
At this point, you're
Pretty
behind.
sure it already happened.
Yeah.
I can't believe no one said the Red Dragon tattoo.
That Ray Fiennes has on
That
his
was
back.
actually his tattoo. Did you know that he showed up on set having actually gotten that tattoo?
Well, yeah, because his brother has the other half of it.
Yeah. it's the
Joseph
bottom.
Fiennes.
Joe Fiennes.
Ray Fiennes has the top of the dragon, and Joseph Fiennes.
It's all the
during
butt of
the
the
production of Shakespeare in Love, they had to cover him up a lot.
Quick question, though. Does he get upset if you call him Ralph?
Do you get upset if someone calls you Adam? I don't have time for this, you say as you look down at your beautiful Vincero watch.
The Red Dragon's not too far off.
His back is so big.
Remember when he puts in his dentures and waits?
Yeah, I remember everything about the cool parts of that movie, which
Yeah.
was that scene and then when Philip Seymour Hoffman goes down the hill on fire. I want my public transportation system to be flaming wheelchairs.
It's always a buyer's market with the old ball and chain. Am I right? Bleeding me dry. Am I right?
Who are you pointing at?
Is she back there?
I was worried for a second. Yeah, she's always over my shoulder.
I know, right?
Where's your wedding ring?
I can't wear it. I'm actually gonna. I've been meaning to do this. I promise I'll get it done this year. I am gonna get a tattoo of a wedding ring here.
You could just get Elvish on your finger.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
What is the thing? Ariana Grande got that tattoo that says Korean barbecue or whatever.
Yeah, meat grill.
I'll
Which
get one
is
of
still
those.
an awesome tattoo.
I know, yeah. People are like, "Phew, so embarrassing. I'm like, maybe she likes Korean barbecue.
What'd you get, John? What'd you get?
What's in the box?
What's in the package? This is a new segment on the show. John opens an Amazon package.
It's power supply for my Xbox 360 Connect.
Nerd, 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 nerd.
Hey, your first real question this week comes from K. Milwing. Each member of Funhouse has written a juicy tell-all memoir about their lives in the office. What saucy gossip/scandal do you tell to the world?
I don't know if we should say yet. I mean, I haven't got my book deal, but
You won't get
I'll
it.
give you this little juicy tidbit. Omar, he hates shoes.
Oh.
He doesn't like shoes at all because he loves feet.
Oh.
But so he's more interested in the shoe, not for the exterior, but for the interior of what goes in there.
Yeah.
But Omar actually is not a true sneakerhead.
And if you push him, he flies into a rage that I've never seen before.
Yeah, he just starts swinging.
Oh, like James, I'm afraid to blow my wad a little too early, unlike the person who I'm going to talk about, Adam Bones. Little do you know that he had a child within wedlock.
Really?
That's right.
Scandal.
That baby's still growing to this day.
Adam, consider the baby's life because she didn't ask for this.
Is it a she? Yeah, that's right.
Is it a she? You've met her so many times.
But it's just a
She's
little
adorable.
ball thing. I don't see it.
He's gonna watch this
I
episode.
know, that was for him. We miss you, Bones.
What our fans and industry peers don't know is this office was built on a new Indian burial ground.
Oh,
Like actual
Yeah.
Indians?
So like
We knew
South
it was
Asians?
here.
T-Series is under this building.
And it's been jamming.
That's how we got our subs.
From BDH008. So my girlfriend is getting a bit antsy about me proposing to her, and I'm drawing a blank on what to do. Any ideas?
Don't.
Ooh,
smart.
It's the greatest trick of all.
She'll never suspect it.
Yeah, every time, just like kneel down, go for the shoes. Invite her to Paris. Everyone loves Paris. Multiple times, just like, baby, hey, what's that on the ground? Get up and just keep going.
It was dirt.
It was dirt.
Get a staph infection. Die. Leave her all alone.
That'll show her.
I was actually going to say fake your death. All right? Get a doctor in there to pronounce you dead.
He's dead.
Pronounce you dead at your funeral.
Oh.
Rise from the casket and ask her to marry you. Technically, it won't be legally binding because you will have been deceased. So you can get out of it anytime you want, but she'll stop bugging you, I'll tell you that much.
This is an equal opportunity world. Make her propose to you.
And then you can say no.
Gender roles be damned.
Leave her hanging at the baseball game. See how it feels.
Next question.
Frosty 780. What would you add to a terms and conditions section to be your friend? I do it mentally now, but it would be explicit if I could get people to sign anything I give to them, which they haven't done in a number of years, for good reason. But I like to create an explicit ledger of positives and negatives for every encounter. Any encounter that's longer than 30 seconds, I'll typically tabulate who won and then get a score going. So if I feel like I'm in the negative, then I get to withdraw. I'm like, you got to pick me up from the airport, buddy. I'm like, I'm 30 points behind.
Yeah.
But if I'm ahead, then I just don't answer the phone.
Absolutely.
Everyone in this office knows to keep all conversations with Lawrence to sub 30 seconds.
I would definitely have an out clause because sometimes you like meet someone new and you're like, this person's really cool. But then you find out, you like hang out with them a little bit more and you find out they're actually terrible. I would like to know at that point, I can just, sorry, we're cutting it off. That's not on me. That's on you.
I would have a Santa Claus where they need to watch the Tim Allen Santa Claus movies with me once a year on October 31st.
It's a CD player. Get it? Cookie dispenser. That's when he hits his kid. He's like, I want to listen to ABBA, you little bitch.
What are you talking about?
In the movie Santa Claus.
I don't remember that.
This is from Cordy36. So the Funhaus team is going to Japan to do a scavenger hunt. What are some of the items that you have to search for while you're there?
Miyamoto's ghosts.
Ooh, that's a great one.
Yeah.
The Chinese woman who played the Japanese woman in Memoirs of a Geisha. I think that'd be fun to find her.
Wouldn't she be in China?
Zhang, is that her name?
Yeah, Zhang.
Zhang.
Where do you think they're hiding her? Probably in that one building that has like a highway going through it. That's a weird building.
I'm going to find my long lost family. I don't know what you're thinking. Lawrence, you're not Japanese.
Yeah.
But I will be as soon as I find my family.
Would you rather be Japanese or Korean?
I'll say Japanese only because I'm confident that I can still be good at StarCraft.
I have some good news for you. You can actually rent a family in Japan. I saw it on Conan. So if you want to feel the love and compassion of a father who's always
They should
disappointed
have
in
to
you.
rent Lawrence.
A
There's
celebrity?
only one of me.
Yeah, American celebrity Lawrence Sontag. as their
Culturally
son.
ambassador is what I have on my business card, but yeah.
If they don't believe that you're Lawrence, say you're Bill Gates or the guy who does the voice of Olaf.
I want to be the voice of Olaf so bad.
Any other things to find on our scavenger hunt to Japan? I thought someone was gonna say panty vending machine.
We got one in the office.
Well, that's why you have to find it. Oh, I'd like to find one of the. It's a waffle with ice cream injected inside of it, but it's Neapolitan ice cream because I had it once at a Japanese zoo that was filled with homeless people. I'd like to have that again. Memories, good memories.
What are the chances if we go there we can find Death Stranding? Because it most likely doesn't exist.
It's a real game, Adam. You carry packages. He showed us.
Yeah.
Is it coming out? He keeps teasing us.
Yeah, he took his shoes off.
He lives for the tease.
Yeah.
He's Hideo Kojima.
He's spending all his time in those French beaches with Mads Mikkelsen. Just make the game.
He did. It was great. There was a flame whale. There were ghost people.
Was that Psycho Manus? I don't know. Next question from Spolk. We all know you're supposed to masturbate before a big decision, but when's a bad time to masturbate?
During the decision-making process, when you're applying for that home loan.
Yeah,
at
or
the
to
bank.
law school.
Yeah, or the bar exam.
It might work in your favor. It shows you're willing to do anything.
Masturbation really show you're willing to do anything?
Yes, it's a sacred time, and we save it for special occasions.
Like the bar exam.
You should enter difficult decisions with a clear head. Similarly, they say you shouldn't shop when you're hungry. So it's typically a bad idea to masturbate in a grocery store, but that's why we have parking lots.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you think about it, if you're standing in between cars, and there's a lot of cars out there, all people see is your shoulders. You can do whatever you need to do.
And you can have a burger beside you.
Yeah.
So that way you don't shop hungry.
I think during a marathon of the Santa Claus movies is a bad time because then you can't focus on the plot and the part when the kid goes, it's a CD player, it means cookie dispenser.
This again.
It's making it in the episode.
It's back to this again. No one's gonna find
Cum
that clip.
dispenser.
I think if it's a rainy night and you need to take shelter and you stay at the El Royale, that's a bad time to jerk it. You
Did
got
someone do that?
Did that happen in the movie?
you
Did I
got
miss
Jeff
that?
Bridges. Is it Jeff Bridges or Kurt Russell in that movie?
It's Jeff Bridges. I watched the first 5 minutes of that movie. It was pretty good first 5 minutes.
It's a good movie.
The last 5 minutes
I
are
fell
good too.
asleep.
I was in the middle 5 minutes.
There's a few good 5 minutes in that movie where you're like,
Several good 5 minutes.
who did it and what was done it?
Give me another 5.
Our final question from Nico on the run. I just started a new job. How do I show my coworkers that the new guy is fun and cool?
Masturbate in the middle of a very difficult
Yeah,
decision.
definitely masturbate at the meeting because it shows you don't care.
I'm assuming you're in food service, so when you say small or medium, and they're like, well, what size is that? That's the time.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess that maybe you're in like a shared office space. So when you put your bag down at your desk, just kind of have a copy of the Santa Claus on Blu-ray.
peeking
So
out a
just
little
peeking
bit?
out of the bag, see if anybody takes notice. I think they will.
You should always sublease another office, potentially at like a WeWork or something like
nice,
that.
yeah.
So that we can be like, I can't come today. I'm working at my other office. But also you go into crippling debt.
The debt keeps you hungry.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we can do watch, underwear, dick pills, hair.
Wait, are you running through the potential sponsors?
Conan O'Brien does the dick pills.
What is going on with this LA weather? I'm so tired of this rain. I don't like when the LA River is an actual river.
It sucks.
I like when it's a place where a Terminator is running from Terminator.
With child.
Yeah, with boy.
Since I got a motorcycle, I haven't been completely dry, and I want to say
Oh
about a
no,
month.
yeah.
My insurance card evaporated because water got into the little cubby that has it in there.
Perfect.
Do you have to wear tearaway pants over your pants to work?
I mean, I always wear tearaway pants, so that's nothing new, but I just have to change them more frequently now.
What about your streamers?
Yeah, those get all matted up.
The tassels on his elbow.
The mohawk on your
the
helmet?
mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you invested in like a good Bluetooth speaker for the outside of the motorcycle yet so people can hear what you're listening to?
Sorta. I just call it a horn, and I just lay on it the whole
That's
time.
good. Don't wanna work.
Do you have a dummy for your sidecar yet, even though you can use the HOV lane?
Not yet, no. Although Stephanie has insisted that she ride in a sidecar at some point, but there's no mounts on my bike for a sidecar.
Yeah,
so.
your bike is not capable of having a sidecar.
Well, let's hold on. Not capable is a very strong statement.
I mean, welding exists.
I have once in real life seen a dog wearing goggles riding in the sidecar of a motorcycle, and it changed my life. That the two most crucial developmental moments in my life were seeing that, and then the one time a guy driving an old like Model T jalopy. His car broke down and he had to get out into the front and then crank the front of it to try and get it going as everyone was honking at him from behind. Nothing has affected me as much as those moments.
I love saying Toronto, Toronto, because the comments get so upset.
What do you mean? How are you supposed to say it?
Because you're from Toronto. If you're from Toronto, you say Toronto.
Tirana?
Toronto.
Toronto.
She says Tirana.
Toronto.
It's like a piranha, but with a T.
People get so upset when they hear me say Toronto, so I say Toronto.
What's that big city in Michigan?
Detroit. I say Detroit.
How do you say Target?
I've never felt more alone and isolated than one time I went to visit her and her family up in Canada, and I was sitting at a dinner table and they were talking about Detroit, and everyone kept saying Detroit, and I was just.
So I guess it's like how Canadians say.
I'd look at all of them,
I could call one of my friends and ask them how they say it.
Is they're all in just silent agreement that it's Detroit?
Ask them where they make. Don't say Detroit.
Should we do this? Should I call someone and then we'll
Ask them where they make cars in Michigan.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to be more specific. Say where did Home Alone or Home Improvement take place?
They'll know that.
Yeah, of
Canadians
course.
will know that.
You'd think that if it's all French speaking, they'd say Detroit.
Sure,
right? Of course. That's probably how it's supposed to be pronounced when someone actually wrote down the letters.
Where do we land on Illinois?
Hang on. By the minute,
It's
so keep
Illinois.
it.
That's what I say.
Yeah, Illinois.
I had a teacher who kept saying Illinois.
No, they're wrong.
I'm in second grade. You should know better than me.
All right. She's calling right now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, she's using the phone, but if she wanted to get in touch with someone, she probably could just use stamps.com because it's going to be almost as fast, almost as efficient, and probably way cheaper.
And there's no
using stamps.com.
mispronunciation at all.
No
It's just written
mispronunciation
down.
and no wrong postage. It'll be perfect every time. They're the sponsor of this episode, and we're going to hear more from the offer they have for you at the end of the show.
I didn't pick up.
No?
I could call someone else. I could call someone else.
That's you know what?
That's fine. We'll try again
We'll try
at the
later
end of
in
the show.
Okay.
The first question this week from 20 Binders. Which TV dad would you want most to be your new dad and why?
The $6 Million Man.
Is he a dad in
I
that show?
thought he probably was at some point, right?
Illegitimate kids.
laying seed all over
Yeah.
town.
So also, he doesn't have $6 million. He owes $6 million.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not in debt.
Yeah,
He's gotta
because the
pay.
government rebuilt him. You think they did it for free? No.
I thought they did, yeah, because he was serving the government when he lost all of his limbs or whatever,
That's
like
indentured
RoboCop.
servitude, yes.
They locked him in, just like RoboCop.
Well, then it would be no different than my normal dad. Poor and a cyborg.
I always thought the dad from Dinosaurs would be a good dad.
Oh, yeah.
Earl Sinclair.
You're going to say that. I knew it.
How did you know that?
I don't know. That was the first thing I thought.
I know he was tough, but he was fair.
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Either way, the guy who was in that suit probably could throw in a mean pigskin with me on the weekend.
I want the dad from Home Alone.
The rich dad? He's
Because
really
he
rich.
was so fucking rich.
He was
He's
really
like, fuck it, I'll pay for my whole extended family to go to France. Even this guy I don't like.
That's right.
Everyone's going to France, first class. Also, I live in this giant house and never appear to work.
He also left his son in a house alone for weeks.
The mother was responsible for the boy. You cannot blame a father for that. He's too busy writing checks.
Understood.
I know who you're gonna say that you think I want as a dad.
Bill Cosby?
No, Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad, of course.
I think you say Malcolm in the Middle.
That sounded like Earl Sinclair to me.
I get to eat cereal all the time. And
really topical for some other year.
his family's so upset that he makes meth. I'd be like, okay, when are we gonna make meth? Make some money.
Also, yes, and he makes hundreds of thousands, if
Yeah.
not millions of dollars being a meth king.
Not as much as some dads. Wait, hold on. Is my dad sell meth?
Next question from Just a Lump of Canadium. The Funhouse gang is inexplicably time traveled back to the set of The Phantom Menace in 1997, where the crew has mistaken Adam Kovic for George Lucas. Your time machine crash landed on him. And the rest of Funhouse as other members of the production team. What would you do to make the film even better? He does. He sounds like
Yeah,
George
there you
Lucas.
go.
I could see the resemblance there.
More boss now.
More boss nass.
Is that what he said? More boss nass?
He
Okay.
said more boss nass.
You got it, boss.
Get that Jojo out there.
So what I would do to make the
Oh, that
film
hurts.
better, since obviously Adam wanted to be George Lucas, is I'd just get him more food. George Lucas always needed more food. He always looked really hungry, even because that waddle needed to fill out itself eventually. And I noticed that the larger the waddle got, the better the films became. So just need to get him more food to increase the size of the waddle, make the films better.
I would be the cultural consultant on set.
Attaché.
Kind of. I just when the flying bug guy came in to raise Anakin.
Watto?
I would go, that's offensive.
Oh.
I would just constantly be on set pointing out, Boss Nass and all these people that you got 5 years on this, then it's going to be really offensive.
Would you change anything though, or would you just say
It's
that's
up to the
offensive?
boss, who probably wouldn't change a thing.
And what would he say?
Go ask boss now.
George Lucas is an amazing writer, but I would be brought in as a writer, and I would help us give some more meat to these bones, turn this one movie into 3 movies.
To punch it up?
I'd be going, stretch.
Uh-huh.
I would be
Too
like,
much effort.
I say, maybe some more Watto.
I'm doing
No
this.
Watto, and
I'm
then-
doing more Watto.
Why does boss Nass look like me?
George, that's a mirror.
CGI is not done yet?
Next question from Louise Antonia. With the recent tragic loss of McDonald's Big Mac trademark.
What? That happened?
I didn't know that. What name would you rename the Big Mac to?
If this is true, I say we just bring back the Arch Burger, the original burger, also the 96 Olympics.
The Burger of Champions.
Yeah. You get Terry Strug to promote that thing.
Terry Strug,
You were close. We also get the Atlantic City Bomber in there. What else happened that year? Space Jam, I think, was announced.
I think he's talking about 96. You talking about?
I think that's what it was.
I think he still thinks he's George Lucas.
I'm just saying, we get everything back on track, and we get McDonald's up there. Also, sometimes they serve pizza. Did you know that?
So what are you naming the Big Mac?
Terry Strug's Strug Burger.
I think you call it the Wheaten Meat, because
That makes
that's
sense.
essentially what a burger is
Just
anyway.
wheat as the bun and then meat as the burger.
But you call it the Wheaten Meat. They have the double Wheaten Meat or the triple single Wheaten Meat.
I'll get the wheat and meat squared, please.
Wheaten Meat squared, you got it coming right up.
I mean, it's 4 or 2. I'm not sure.
I call it the Patty Me Daddy because it's got so many patties on it, and it's
Okay.
creamy.
Ew.
Why did you say it? You like made this
I
face
don't like
when
it. I
you
don't like
said
when
it.
you talk like that.
You made me grimace, like the character Grimace.
I used to have a sick Grimace comb that I carried in my purse.
What?
It was a Grimace on it, but it was orange, and I pulled it out. Come here.
How old were you?
Like 22.
I really didn't have an answer for this one, so I was just gonna say let's just put more chicken McNuggets on.
More? How many do you think are on there?
There's 5 or 6, right? Come on, we gotta put some chicken.
He doesn't know what a burger is.
It's coming a ball.
Yeah.
From Dragon Sniper 69. Hey guys, I'm in my final year of law school and wanted to know what are your recommendations for what type of law I should practice?
I would be a defense lawyer, which I know is that's what everybody is basically. They're a defense lawyer, but I'd be a defense lawyer for the most dangerous of criminals, those who steal the Big Mac trademark.
Ooh.
Because I believe someone stole that trademark, not that it was lost by McDonald's. I rest my case. You're on.
Very similar to Bruce. I would be a defense lawyer, but I would be a self-defense lawyer.
The karate lawyer?
Every single
Trial by
trial,
combat.
someone would come at me and go,
Wow, you fight somebody off in every courtroom?
He goes, not guilty.
I go, do you acquit? That's how I get my...
Instead of submit, do you submit, do you acquit?
Yeah.
Clever.
I'd like to practice common law because I figure just as long as you know.
Do you know what common law
It's like
is?
a common law marriage.
Yeah, I think he's referring to a common law marriage.
No, it's like common sense. Like they always ask her, like, should he take the bus or should he have driven that day? And I'm like,
What do you say?
Was it raining?
He answers every question with a question, which I appreciate.
Charges $150 an hour, which is the thing that really blows my mind.
A rate ain't cheap.
And he's got his assistant lawyer is the rapper Common. And they have a TV show called Common Law.
He will do
They
anything.
could be my TV dads.
We got ourselves a sitcom.
That's procedural.
Does it come with nuggets or what? Next question from Paper Train Pants. Funhaus is asked to produce an Airbud-style children's film starring Benson. What sport action will Benson perform, and who else do you cast?
I just feel like the only sport he hasn't really done is cricket.
That's not true. He hasn't done water polo.
Croquet, he hasn't done.
You call it
Badminton,
airbutty.
they haven't done.
Rugby?
That Aztec sport where you hit things with your hips.
Yeah.
Disc golf.
Disc golf is good.
Ultimate Frisbee.
Ultimate
yeah.
Frisbee? Yeah. Disc golf is fun.
There's a park in LA that has disc golf. We should play. We should go play. We all live near it, this disc golf course.
Yeah, I'll
And
see you there.
We bring Benson.
We bring Benson.
Oh, you would enjoy it,
He
yeah.
accidentally gets one in his mouth, tosses it, hole in one. He's challenging Phil Mickelson for the championship disc golf tournament. Are you gonna call your friend?
I tried calling Neil. He didn't answer.
Is there any other
I
friend?
tried Melissa. No.
Do you have any other
No,
Canadian
that's
friend?
it.
No, okay.
I really think this would be a lot easier if you just sent a letter, which you could do with stamps.com.
Canadians don't know how to say de trois.
Well, Bruce, say you're on a plane. How would you order a croissant?
I'll have one croissant, please.
I'm pushing you off the plane now.
What about if you wanted one of those little dessert treats that are a puffed pastry and the cream in the middle?
The stuffed Terry Stroh grate?
Oh, and eclair.
A macaron.
I thought it was macaron. So when they say your life flashes before your eyes, like right before you die, does time slow down? Am I like John Wick?
No, it's your brain actually like secretes all of the dopamine that it can. So you feel the best you're possibly gonna feel.
I had a great reading a great Reddit thread where someone went through something really tight. It was my nightmare underwater. They went through like a tight cave.
I saw that, yeah.
And someone else was like, oh man, could you imagine getting stuck? And then someone else replied and they were like, actually, drowning is one of the most comfortable ways to die because your brain floods with endorphins and then you become at peace or whatever. And everyone was like, haha, no, it sucks because before you get to that point, you're struggling to breathe and you're choking down water and it burns your lungs and you're in utter pain and then you die. They're like, I know this because I've almost drowned several times. And then the other person didn't reply because they were just talking out of their ass.
The true lesson we should take from that is right before you die, you're gonna feel great.
Well, you want to feel even greater, Bruce?
Yes.
You should try Hims because Hims has all you need for a full head of hair, beautiful skin, and even working parts down below.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna feel like you're drowning in a good way.
The way that guy thought. Your first question this week comes from Angsty Kylo Ren. Games like Grand Theft Auto pride themselves on being similar to real life. However, there are some things that they leave out. What are things you would add to open world games to make them more realistic?
The need to masturbate. Could you imagine if you're playing GTA 5 or whatever and Trevor shows up? You're like, I gotta do this mission, but then you realize how far away it is to drive, so you gotta pull over on the side of the road and then
Knock
jerk
one
off.
out.
Yeah. You can't just go on and on.
Fun.
San Andreas made you eat all the time. I feel like you should jerk off once or twice.
Much to James's point, I think you should be masturbating your horse as well. Because when you got a horse, just like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you're gonna have to masturbate the horse. You're gonna have to masturbate
Painful
yourself.
for the horse.
It gets painful for the horse. Like eventually, when it builds up in his balls, that's why he can't run as fast.
Yeah.
And that's what I always say to
You
my
always
girlfriend.
say this to everyone.
No, you don't
Well, not
understand
even just your girlfriends.
Well, I say it to everybody.
In the morning meetings, you're telling us.
I think we perform the greatest masturbation of all time. We masturbate the government, and you do your
was the
taxes.
question.
Oh, so you have to do your taxes in these open
Yeah,
world
that's what
games.
he's saying. Do your taxes. He was trying to tie it into that.
Yeah. No, I was saying because you guys were like masturbate, and then I was like, no, we jerk the government off. We do our taxes in GTA. I think you learn something because econ's not going to teach you nothing. Did you know econ means economy?
It's actually economics. At least, who would you masturbate?
Tough one.
You do a lot of things in real life.
I mean, you could talk about women problems that maybe come up
Oh, yeah,
pretty
maybe-
regularly, like getting paid less.
Yeah.
Maybe like vampire attacks.
Yeah, or being talked over, or maybe people suggesting things for you, talking louder than you, gaslighting.
Could all be these things.
What?
I think you don't have fast travel anymore.
Oh.
How am I supposed to get anywhere? What am I supposed to steal a car?
So they put bird scooters in the games instead.
That's a great idea. With that.
Can we do the birds, the limes, the Ubers, and the Lyft?
All of them.
scooters?
I want options because competition is good.
The amount of bird scooters and all the different competing companies were actually in the game, it would crash.
You ever think about being an executive or anyone in high-ranking officer in those companies that their day in, day out is related to like territory grabs in the scooter world?
That sounds like gangs in New York, but with scooters.
Exactly.
You're right. It's way cooler.
More machetes.
That's a movie. We should make that movie.
Next question from Farple21. Funhaus has their own AI assistant. What sets it apart from Alexa, Siri, Google, and Cortana?
Obviously, they're all always listening. That's how they work. But sometimes you do that thing where you're talking about something private and you're like, there's a speaker right here recording everything. Ours would just simply, it'd just like go, it clear its throat every now and then. So it's like if you're having an argument with your significant other or whatever,
It's reminding you.
like someone would do if they were sitting in the corner or whatever.
Mine would only respond to me in Jim Carrey quotes. So I'd be like, can you set an alarm for 30 minutes?
Smoking! Righty then. Oh. All right, give me let's throw out a few more here.
Okay, what day is it?
I'm the mask!
Hit me with one.
What's the weather like today?
Do not go in there.
Woo! Who is the king of England? And
I'm the Grinch.
Jim Carrey assistant, what's your favorite number?
I was in a living color. Could have done Fire Marshal Bill, but I wanted to say that I was in a living color.
Does she got big breasts?
David Allen Greer. Got to get in there too.
Man. It's in Living Color. It was a show on in the 90s. You guys don't know what we're talking about.
It was ahead of its time.
Scalpel!
Happy entrails to you.
Next question from Isheli97. With the new Guillermo del Toro adaptation of Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, which other childhood books would you adapt into a movie, and who would you cast?
Cable Guy.
I always want. That was Roald Dahl, right?
What? You thought Cable Guy was Roald Dahl?
Yeah, that's his original books, right?
Yeah, he did the Cable Guy books. He's known for.
I'm sorry. Well, I didn't hear the question.
That's good.
All right, new Guillermo del Toro adaptation of Scary
What children's
Stories.
story are we going to adapt into a movie?
I would probably adapt those horrific illustrated books by Richard Scarry.
Oh, yeah.
I was always blown away by those things because he always drew people in these little houses.
And they were all animals.
true?
It was
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say, what
Animal
about the
Farm.
worm man?
Weird. Yeah, the worm man with like a scarf. It just like, that would freak the fuck out of kids. Get like a hot director on it. Like the guy who did Ace Ventura 2.
Well, building off that, I think we should do a live-action Arthur.
Ugh.
To get a real anteater.
Or a person in prosthetics.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey would be great for it. What's
do
something he
anything.
might say in that movie?
I'm Arthur. Right? Wouldn't he?
Somebody, Arthur!
Yeah. The only thing that I think we should probably star in would be an adaptation of the Boxcar Children.
What's the Boxcar Children?
It's a bunch of children, siblings, I believe, that live in a boxcar. And then some old rich guy
Doctor,
adopts
yeah.
them.
Oh, that sounds fine.
BS.
Well, he skins them.
He does skin them.
Yeah.
And there's
What?
some hot sexual tension between the two older siblings.
No, what we want to do is the Bobbsey twins. So Adam and I are the youngest Bobbsey twins.
Is that what they do?
I don't remember. I'm getting it mixed up with the borrower, so whatever. whatever.
You know, we could one up this. We could do the 5 Chinese brothers. Did you ever read
right.
that book?
Yeah.
All the Chinese brothers with superpowers, and they try and execute them all.
Yeah.
Really offensive. Pretty sure written by a white guy.
Yeah, it had to have been racist.
Yeah.
Below 0 Kelvin. In a world where a god gives every human a gift, but a devil gives them a curse or a condition. So maybe you're given the power of flight, but you can only fly south. Which power would you like to have, and which ironic condition would be applied to it?
$1 million butt is what he's saying.
That's basically what it is.
He's ripping it off. I think we should sue him.
My power is that I no longer prematurely ejaculate, but I can't control when I ejaculate at all.
Oh, man.
So we could be there for days.
Well, that's good, though, if you're there for days.
She could barely stand a couple minutes.
All right, so you guys know that I love Mexican food, but I don't know how to cook. I'm terrible at cooking. So I'd be given the power to cook, but I could only cook Italian food.
You're like, maybe I should make a burrito. A little oregano, tomato sauce.
And then I throw it in the trash again. It's like every time.
I always like the idea that I could eat whatever I want, but I would continually get thinner.
That's called a movie. It's called a movie's called Thinner.
It's a book,
Pet Cemetery.
I'm Pet Cemetery.
Nice. Please.
Please be to come faster. Please be to come faster.
I have a beautiful singing voice, but I can only sing blurred lines.
Oh, I love that song.
It becomes objective that I have the most beautiful singing voice in the world. So like I'm invited to all these, government dinners to perform because they're like, which thick would you rather be trapped in a room with, Alan or Robin?
The dead one. This is from GBEC102. It's the Chinese New Year. What animal would represent your new year, and what would that animal be a symbol for?
I think I'm rat. My actual year is rat. It's like, you're a bottom feeder and will do anything to get ahead. I'm like, yeah, that is me.
They updated it now. It just says you're a bottom.
Well, we can pick our own
animals.
So mine would be Mewtwo.
Oh, that's a great idea. He's an animal.
Yeah, because that is his tail or his dick.
And I get to be Pikachu.
Yep.
Pikachu.
Yes.
I'd be a jackalope since that's also made up, and his attributes are.
He's from that Dave Coulier show.
Yeah, I know. Well, the jackalope.
Fastest one can be, they'll never catch me.
God, the 90s were great. Don't bring them back.
Who would you be, Elise?
I'd be Puff the Magic Dragon. It'd be a symbol for having a good time.
Chinese love him. 420 New Year.
Last question from Nolan Shergold. If all classical gyms close down, how would you maintain your fitness?
Classical, like Roman men jumping on each other's shoulders.
It's just a bathhouse and guys wrestling each other.
I thought a lot about that, actually. That's what cavemen would have had to do to maintain their fitness.
To keep their abs.
And keep shredded. They had to run around and hunt.
Oh, I thought they got a stick and then put 2 rocks on the other side.
They created a bench
Lifted
press.
weights. The cavemen didn't lift weights. They went out and hunted for their women. So that the women could see how shredded they were, and then they'd have sex with them. And then after they had sex, they ate, because that was the food they hunted for. And they did it all over again every day. What a life.
What a 23-year-old life.
I would just go out into the front yard and keep trying to do backflips until I landed one. I feel like that would get me in pretty good shape.
Snap your neck there, bud.
Would I want to live in a world without traditional gyms? No, I don't think so.
You'd kill yourself.
So it's a win-win for me.
I've been building a lot of IKEA furniture lately, and I feel so sore and dead inside. I think I'd professionally just build only IKEA furniture, though. Nothing more complicated than that.
Well, his wife is watching TV.
She was playing piano.
Oh, sorry.
I can stick to my fitness plan now, which is just James drops me off in a sketchy part of town, and then I have to run out of it as fast as I can.
Wow, that's a good exercise
It's like 20 minutes before sunset, too.
Shoots a flare, right? So everyone can come to there.
Listen, I'm confident that I could feel masculine even if I didn't go to the gym. If I talk to my doctor and get a prescription from Hims. Do you ever think about how history will ultimately cover certain things? Like certain things will be remembered. Bill Gates,
Jim Carrey,
obviously,
definitely
remembered for a very long time. But the sands will cover up certain things, and I often wonder what year will be the year where the last person who knows what mud vein is will die.
Oh, no.
That happened already. It's 2003.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2003. Nobody remembers it. Boy, that's gone.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I feel better about that.
Humankind's not so bad.
Is there anything you do other than sit in your high tower and look out onto other green grass?
No, that's all I do.
You want to work here, you want to work at Game Grumps.
I mean, whatever. I like to play the
fun
field.
is awesome.
I
love Craig and Tim and Nick.
I love those guys, dude. I love those guys, and they've been great friends of mine. But I mean, onward and upward, right?
Which actually reminds me a lot of our sponsor. Vincero is a sponsor of this episode of Open House, and they have a very special deal for you. We're going to hear more from them at the end of the show. Thank you for your sponsorship.
Before we read the first question this week, I got a lot of flack for a podcast we did recently where I had some guests on. I'm really bad at introducing guests because I know Andy really well from Kind of Funny. I assume everyone knows who Andy is. So shame on you for not knowing who Andy is.
Wow, shame on the audience.
Wow.
But Andy, go ahead and introduce everything that you do.
Introduce yourself. Tell us what you do, Andy.
I'm Andy. I do like video editing and design stuff and some hosting stuff.
Now do it again, but like as like a joke answer.
Hey, my name is Andy. I work for Kind of Funny. I saved the company a couple years ago.
Now say, hey, I'm Andy. I'm really good at gay sex. Say that. Introduce yourself. Go right ahead.
It's just one of your attributes.
And then go right ahead.
I'm Andy, and I'm really good at...
Say it.
Is this like the audition?
That didn't work out. I was going to say you were one of the grips on set who was throwing the cats and dogs from Milo and Otis off the mountain.
Oh, I don't understand the reference, Adam.
Oh, hey, your first question this week comes from VT Dino. With Will Smith's genie causing an uproar online, what sidekick character would you want to portray in a live-action Disney remake?
We already touched on this, but I would want to play Frollo in Hunchback of Notre Dame. So I can sing about banging a gypsy.
That's right. That's a thing in the movie.
And I honestly, he has a long face. What?
How does that song go?
It was like something like, get that weird-faced guy away from her, because I want to plow that gypsy.
That's really what he sings.
Yeah.
Those are the real words.
Have you ever actually listened to the lyrics Under the Sea? They're weird.
Have you ever actually looked at Sebastian the crab?
Yeah, he looks like a crab.
Have you ever watched the movie?
Only on VHS, the way it was meant to be seen.
With the big puffy cases? The cases that were like pillows, remember that?
Just because the cover had dicks on it.
Oh, right.
They still haven't figured out the genie, though.
I thought he looked great. I'll go against the grain. Will Smith has never looked better, honestly.
Never looked better?
Never looked better.
I agree.
Never looked better.
I agree.
I'd like to be the real life dog in I Am Legend, the remake.
This is a Disney movie.
Oh,
They
Disney
might
own that now.
Yeah, they might own it by now. You never know,
I
dude.
don't think they own that.
Bruce, what about you?
I want to be Baloo because Baloo is big and hairy, and he's a bear.
They already did that, though, with Bill Murray.
They did already do Baloo.
That wasn't live. I want to do live action. I want to be Baloo, but naked the entire time.
Oh, I see.
In the movie.
Gotcha.
You
Not even a bear
understand?
suit.
Because that's a bear. That's
West
what-
Hollywood live action interpretation.
Next question from Energy 40 Gaming. With Rooster Teeth bringing Inside Gaming from Back from the Dead, or just from the dead, what other entertainment franchise would you revive?
Kind of funny.
Are they dead?
About to be when I leave.
I know, when Andy leaves, they're gonna die.
We hire Andy, then we get Andy to resurrect Kind of Funny.
Oh.
That's great. We bring it back from the dead. So much hype around it.
So if you could make Kind of Funny any way you wanted it to fit into the Funhaus gaming universe, how would you do that?
Everybody would have to lose a lot of weight, and then we would get really, really jacked.
Okay, got it.
But I feel like I'm halfway there.
Halfway there? Are you
Halfway
sure
there.
about that?
I mean, I only did 80 push-ups this morning, but
That's a lot of push-ups.
There's a lot of push-ups.
Thanks.
We broke them up into sets of 2.
Oh,
That's why you spread it throughout the day.
I lied about the push-ups, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine. You got time.
All right.
I'd love to bring back Wild West Shootout, a show that...
what is
Wild
that?
West Showdown.
What is that?
do
Don't
all
forget
the
the log run.
Do all the things
They
cowboys
tie you
would
to
do.
the back of a wagon and drag you, see how long you can
is
hold
it
on.
that show?
This is American Gladiators, but for Middle America.
It's a Wild West show that no one watched. It was on for 3 episodes.
Dare you? At least 2 of us watched it.
The problem was
3
the show
episodes.
was so popular that weekends had come to a crashing halt.
Yes.
And they
All
said, packages aren't getting delivered.
So at least 2 people watched it. So they're right there.
Yes, we are here.
Anyway, bring it back.
There is one franchise that's dead, and it's been dead for years. Harry Potter. Harry Potter's been dead.
It is on hold.
It's on hold. They're
For
going to reboot
Dune.
it. They're going to reboot it, and I want to be in charge of it. I want to be Snape.
What's your vision?
I want to be Dumbledore. That's my
playing
vision.
all the characters?
I want to be Harry Potter.
You're playing
I
all
wanna
the
be
characters.
Ron. I want to be Hermione.
You gonna be Baloo?
Yeah, I want to be Baloo. Baloo's in the Harry Potter universe, but I don't want to be Dobby or Creature.
But
Dobby?
those are who you're best at.
What are you talking about? Dobby was here earlier, and I wasn't here.
But he filled in for you so well that no one noticed you weren't here.
Where would you like to teleport to?
Anywhere else. Toby, why are your hands so
Whoa,
cold?
you smell
Do you
nice.
do you feel something while you're sitting on Dobby's lap?
Oh, it feels like I'm getting a present. But you go ahead and reboot Harry Potter.
All right, done and done.
You
I'm all
hire
of them.
me, J.J. Rowling. I'll do your job.
Next question from Spec Op Fox. Wow, that's
fucking-
cool.
That's a cool name.
Now that the gaming industry is going to hell with games turning to mobile and others following the EA downhill path. Wow, you probably play games a lot.
Is this from like 2012?
What is the next gigantic step you recommend the industry take for 2019?
Everything goes in cycles. We go back to my favorite game genre, MOBAs. Because MOBAs we didn't get enough of, right?
Yeah. Right.
That's what we didn't get enough of Paragon. We didn't get enough of Gigantic. All those MOBAs. I want them all back because I loved clicking and item management.
I love
Who didn't?
telling my guy, go over here, and then click on that thing, but then come back afterwards. And I know that you use the same strategy.
Sorry, guys, I'm jungling. That's my favorite. That's what I miss most about gaming. I think we should go back to the golden age of games when everything was based off a licensed movie that was coming out. You got, Last Action Hero's coming out? You got a game. It's trash. No one's ever seen past the first level.
RoboCop.
Boom, terrible game.
Yeah. Oh, the Aerosmith one.
I love the Aerosmith one.
Aerosmith is a band. It's not even a movie with a story or anything.
Wild West Showdown.
Wild West Showdown should have a game that doesn't involve any shooting or cowboys. And you can't get past the first level like all those games that were around when games were good.
I think we go back to the cover-based shooter, the Kill Switches of the world, the Rogue Troopers, those like really good games where you hug a wall.
2 titles that he mentioned.
That's it. I mean, not even Gears of War is too modern.
Is Kill Switch a video game?
It was the first game to do cover-based shooting, and it was terrible. Winback is another one.
Oh, Winback!
What's Winback?
Oh, come on, you bastards.
I was gonna say,
You're
Wild
supposed
West
to be an
Showdown,
N64 guy.
It's the N64 version of Kill Switch.
We got the MOBA guys over here.
Yeah.
A couple of freaking guys over here.
MOBA guys will stay over here.
Yeah.
Andy, what about you? What would you bring back?
Honestly, I would bring back the MMO. Nobody cares about MMOs anymore.
Oh, you're right, they don't.
It brings you back to a time where I was living in Austin, I was super poor, and I couldn't really afford rent. But goddamn, if I wasn't gonna pay $15 to play World of Warcraft,
So
you know what I mean?
afford that subscription somehow.
That brings me back to your life.
I don't know why he keeps talking about himself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why he keeps
Well,
talking.
that's what the show's about, is interviewing me, aren't you?
You're all wrong. We cancel all MMOs. We combine all the forces of every studio to bring back the Matrix Online.
2, Matrix Online 2. That's what you, Adam. You and I were on the same level.
Yeah, Morpheus's revenge.
I've always wanted to be the one, and I will.
Did you see how big he smiled? He was so happy.
When I played the Matrix Online, I was like, "You could be the one."
You're the
He
one,
was
dude.
so happy. I've never seen him smile so big.
They're like, you're not the one, but you know who is? Someone else.
Some other troll. I'm like, fuck.
Big Lebowski 97 reads, according to all the most reliable of internet sources, Funhaus is actually rich. So what are you all secretly doing with your vast wealth?
Someone Googled us, and apparently I'm worth $7 million.
I was
didn't
worth
know
$7
that.
million.
Good for you,
I'm worth
Adam.
$7.1 million.
Wait, I was a little offended because Adam's worth $7 million,
Yeah.
but I only get paid $360,000 a year.
Oh, that's bullshit.
How does anyone
dude.
see that as being
That is
fair?
bullshit.
fucking
It's not
bullshit.
fair at all. That being said, that was accurate. That's how much I make. But the problem is I spend, I would say about 80% of that paying people to write articles about how much I make.
Oh, jeez.
So there's like a
waste
an
money.
internet farm in China and another one in South Asia that I finance entirely to flood the internet with articles about my vast wealth.
James Williams worth $2 million.
My take home barely gives me enough money to pay for City of Heroes every month.
You may have noticed that I wear pants a lot. I almost never wear shorts. That's because my legs are made of solid gold. So if you were to chop
He
me
does
in
have
half-
solid gold. Nobody
Yes.
knows that. Nobody
Really?
knows
Wow.
that. Yeah.
While the things I own personally in my life, which is just stuff, you know, man, it weighs you down. All the money's in my legs. The golden calf, they call them.
Literally.
As a recent member of Funhaus,
You're not a recent member of
A lot of
Funhaus.
people say-
I was going to tell you tell the audience where I spend my money.
well, a lot of your money, Bruce, goes to paying my paycheck, right? Here at Funhaus. So I recently got hired for $11.99 a month, something like that.
Wait, $11.99?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
It's like a Taco Bell special. Next up from Verified Scrobbler, the government has tasked Funhaus with updating the National Emergency Broadcast System. What message and information do you tell everyone when the shit hits the fan? Right now it's that beeping noise. So if you're watching TV or there's like something on your phone, like an Amber Alert comes up, I think we change it to like something that's more pleasing to the ears, but still alerts you that something's going on. So Who Let the Dogs Out by Baha Men. Here's the thing. It plays when there's not a problem.
So then how do you know when there's a problem?
It stops playing.
That would be a problem.
So if somebody were to play the alert, but they were fucking with the public and they were just trying to trick everybody, would they be crying dog?
Oh man, who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Crying wolf.
Yeah, well, no, I got it. I got it.
No, we get it. We get it. I wanted to explain it because I wasn't
you
sure.
didn't
if
laugh?
I mean, no, I know. I said, haha, that's funny.
Okay.
You're hilarious.
I get that all the time.
Either way, my emergency alert system would be Will Smith. Haha.
So that's the Amber Alerts, haha.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
So mine would be the hurricane warning. It would be Daddy loves you. So you would have two separate like Will Smith spectrums.
Then you would know.
Yeah.
The haha is
Daddy
the Amber
loves you.
Alert, and
And
the
if
Daddy
there's a
loves
flood,
you.
it's
Yeah,
like
flood would be
wiki
woo.
wiki wow, wiki wiki wow.
When there are riots, he goes, "Welcome to Earth."
Welcome to Earth.
Last question from Supermang24. You are all allowed to go back to one moment or event in gaming history and relive it. Which moment do you choose, and what would you do?
I mean, Shia LaBeouf at that Xbox award show.
What was that?
When did that happen?
When Shia LaBeouf was introducing the Xbox 360.
You mean Elijah Wood?
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh, so we fix it.
Oh, I got it.
So you change it to Shia
He already
LaBeouf.
did change it.
Exactly.
That was the problem. It would have been a successful console. It was one of the most successful consoles.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
It would have been
But
more.
it would have been more if it was Shia LaBeouf.
And then who comes out? Also Elijah Wood. Too.
Both of them?
Both of them.
No,
at the
they've
same
never
time.
been in the same room.
Yeah.
They're both so little.
But they love games, I think. I don't know.
I would go back to the one moment in gaming history when they defined in the Matrix Online who the one was, and it's me.
You go, I'm the one, and then you take an electrical cord and you rub it on your eyes.
Blind myself.
I would have liked to go back in time not too long ago when BioWare was Googling what's popular right now, and instead of Destiny coming up, it would have been Matrix Online.
Oh.
And so they would have been trying to copy that
That would have been
instead.
cool if they made it.
Anthem's just an anagram for you're the one.
I would have gone back to when the makers of Mortal Kombat Annihilation hired their marketing firm and gotten a better one. Because as a kid, I barely even knew that movie came out.
That's true, actually.
Wait, which one?
The second one.
The second one.
You remember the second? Oh, I love the second one.
I mean, I've seen it.
I saw it in theaters.
But even as a kid, I was like, oh, this is clearly an inferior Mortal Kombat film.
Oh, I see. So the marketing could have
They could
booted
have brought
up.
it up, and then we could have lived in a world where that's everyone's favorite.
That was fucking bullshit that Johnny Cage died so early. You
It
remember
was.
that?
It was bullshit.
What was
I
up
do
with
remember
that,
that.
dude?
Also,
Yeah.
Johnny Cage wasn't it recast?
Yeah.
It was a
Why would
different
they
Johnny
do that?
Cage.
Why would he let that
couldn't get
happen?
that
Different
guy
Raiden,
again,
too.
Whoever he was.
Different Raiden.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
different
Christopher
Raiden.
Lambert, it was a
Christopher
different Raiden.
Lambert.
Lambert,
Lambert,
you
it's
savage.
It's French.
Kano.
Lambert.
Scorpion.
Radiant.
Johnny Cage
Johnny
too.
Cage recast.
Goro puppet.
Speaking of Goro,
Goro had like 4 dicks, right?
I don't know.
Well, if you have 2 arms and 1
Oh,
penis,
yeah, 2.
then you'd have 2 penises.
So does that mean Shiva has 2 vaginas?
Yes.
Or she could just have a vagina and a butt. I mean, women already have 2 vaginas.
Everyone-
You know what I'm playing. God, my shoulders are so tight.
You've been working out?
Yeah, I
you been working
have.
out a little bit?
Yeah.
Andy, you've been working out?
Every day, dude.
Every day, huh?
Every day, dude.
Wow. What do you do? What's your regimen?
Yeah, what's your routine?
I do upside down push-ups.
Upside down push-ups.
Like headstand push-ups or
No, I have my legs in the fucking thing where you hang from the door frame.
gravity boots?
like that, man.
And then I do push-ups that way.
Wait, but your legs are hanging
But where's gravity going, James?
down.
Space.
By the way, this is Andy Cortez from Kinda Funny Games.
You may have seen him in such videos as last week's video.
And
That's probably all that you've seen him in.
he might play some Apex Legends with us.
Oh, God, I hope. That's the only reason I came here, guys. Let's be honest.
Because you work at Kinda Funny, are you allowed to play on anything other than a PS4?
Are you kidding me? I'm not a gamer geek like them, dude. I play on PC all
Gamer
the time.
geek. They're shills. All they do is shill for PlayStation 4.
They
Where's
only
Greg?
play PS4 Square Enix games.
Greg's thing is like you only use your PC for TurboTax. That's his thing. But it's like I use it for way more than TurboTax.
How old is
dude.
Greg? Is he 75 years old?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
He
him?
thinks it's 2004.
Yeah.
Also, Greg shouldn't be doing his own taxes. I'm just going to put it out there.
That's
He's a
a great
business
point.
owner. He
I'm
should
sure-
not be.
I'm sure his wife does it.
That's a great
I'm sure
point.
Greg doesn't
But
touch
still,
it.
like, still.
Make sure you carry the 10.
I mean, I wish him the best of luck. I mean, maybe he knows something about himself that I don't know, which he could have gleaned by investigating his own genetic material, kind of like Adam did with 23andMe, the sponsor for this week's episode.
I know so much about myself that I never knew before.
If you could pull one interesting fact that you learned about yourself.
I know what kind of diseases I'm prone to.
And so, what diseases he is not prone to.
And also, you can prevent them.
Well, that's the whole point.
There are
Yeah,
ways
yeah.
to prevent them.
I went, hey doc, guess what I might get? And they said, yeah, we should get that checked out.
Do you want to share any of here? You don't have to tell them. Just tell me.
Alzheimer's.
Oh, why did he yelled it?
Your first question this week comes from Dr. Captain. My wife and I are about to buy a house. How should we christen it? Basically, you ever seen an MC Escher painting or like The Labyrinth when they have that? You make every room like that.
Like stairs going up and doorways coming out of the
infinite
wall.
loop?
Yeah, I think everyone does that, right? When you first move in, you look at each room and go, I know where I'm going. Let's fix that. Put some stairs up there, some shelves down there.
And how do you walk up those stairs? Zero gravity.
Zero gravity.
I think you do what most everyone does when they're looking at a house. They're thinking about all the places in it where they're going to bang.
Oh, absolutely.
But to christen it, what you should actually do is be really tired from unpacking and fall asleep on a mattress on the floor.
That's really nice. In every room.
In every room.
There's only one way to christen something, and that's slamming champagne into the walls. So you walk around every room, breaking champagne bottles,
Mazel tov.
wine bottles, throwing dishes everywhere. That's what you're supposed to do. Do it everywhere. And in that way, you know the house is yours.
Real answer though, slip and slide. Do it while you can.
In the house?
In the house?
In the house.
Andy, how would you christen a house?
You know I'm a huge fan of hot Cheetos and Flamin' Hot Snacks.
I didn't know that.
I would eat them in any room of the whole house and not really care. Hopefully it's a whole white house. Like everything's white inside.
I mean, so basically this is revealing Andy to be poor and having never bought a house because houses generally are lived in, but he's used to living in an apartment where they just put a white can of paint with a grenade inside of it and explode it out onto the wall.
Man, I'll never buy a house at this point.
Are hot Cheetos good with sour cream like people say?
That sounds horrible.
I didn't want an answer, just make a conversation.
Next question from Liam Randall. If you had the world's attention for 30 seconds, what would you say? There's one man that I can think of that I know has the responsibility to talk to the world for 30 seconds. And that's Jacob Fullerton.
You got 30 seconds to tell the whole world anything you want.
Yeah, you got 30 seconds. You got the world's attention.
The world, you're on the world stage.
What would you say?
Boy.
All the world's a stage.
Well,
The 30 seconds has already started.
So in Return of the Jedi, there's that alien with the 6 tits in Jabba's palace. I went on that Wikipedia page to learn what her name was, and it turns out there was a link that goes to breasts on the Star Wars wiki, and there's a whole thing about what boobs do.
30 seconds is up. 30 seconds is up.
Wow.
He could have told world peace. He could have talked about hunger.
Almost famo. After raising the profile of Fritz the Cat, you are approached to revive the comic animation franchise that is heavy metal. Why does John Smith have a desk where he can stand or sit while working?
John, why do you have that? Come explain.
I'm trying to focus on working while being active.
Did you get a doctor's note for that standing desk?
I had to go to a chiropractor.
Not a doctor.
Behind a Pizza Hut. I got some cheesy bites and some cheesy bread, a few meatballs.
And got that slip disc pushed right back in.
Thanks, John. We appreciate it.
Thanks, John.
You want me to talk about Fritz the Cat?
No, absolutely not. Watch my mic.
Oh, ghost. Poltergeist.
Why is it doing that?
Poltergeist.
We can ask it a question. What do you want to ask it?
What were the name of those titty things on Last Jedi?
Return of the Jedi?
Yeah.
Find the devil. Now kindly undo these straps.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That isn't
Okay,
really
all
helpful.
It's like a shitty Ouija.
Why is it haunted over here?
Probably because our foundation's slipping.
That's not good.
Jeez.
We better christen this place.
You want to take the next question, Andy?
Bread Jesus says, you are magically transported back to 1996. What is the one thing you tell your younger self about your future?
I genuinely would just go back and teach myself how to lift better because I wasted a lot of time and now my shoulders are fucked from bench press.
But then I would go back and I'd just do steroids.
Oh, yeah,
Because fuck it.
No, yeah.
Because when you start young, you build like an immunity to it or whatever.
If you start young enough, there is no problem.
There are
with
no
doing
bad
it.
effects.
In 1996, I was wasting my time reading those Goosebumps books, right?
What do you mean?
No, those are great books.
That's good for your
wasting my
brain.
time doing all the reading stuff, and I was also a very, very sick child. I was sick and allergic to everything.
You were a sickly child?
And then I had somebody recently tell me, well, your mom probably didn't shit on you when you were born. When you get shit on when you're born, it takes away all the germs.
Was that your mom that told you that?
Is that not true? Fuck. Anyway, I would have gone back to 1988 and told my mom to shit on me. Because if you get shit on, your body builds an immunity to it.
So then why don't you have her shit on you right now, and then that'll build up your immunity for the rest of your life?
It's never too late.
I probably would have just told my younger self, maybe just keep the rollerblades in the closet. Maybe don't use those.
Or maybe keep yourself in the
I
closet.
was going to say,
Adam.
it sounds like it's only one or the other.
Yeah.
How about maybe you should have worn a helmet because clearly you hurt your head as a child.
I had shin guards, you
Rollerblades
monster.
are great, dude. Are you kidding me? Brink, Airborne.
He could work at Funhouse. He is mentioning
We
all
talk
the things
about it every
we
week,
talk about.
Andy.
Yeah.
We talk about it every
Really?
single
Airborne?
week.
We wanted to try and get Jack Black in here for a gameplay, and all I wanted to do was ask him about Airborne.
Oh my god. And I remember when that one Mexican guy was like, barboso, or he said a bad word, and like my parents were like, that's a bad word in Spanish. You can't be saying that.
No, I don't remember because I didn't see the movie. It's fucking stupid.
I changed my answer. I'm going to say keep blading.
Yeah,
keep blading.
never stop.
Next question from Part-Time Crazy. There is way too much hair on screen at Funhaus. All of it needs to be shaved off. What do you do with all that hair?
A lot of homeless people.
Do they need hair?
Well, they need blankets. You weave it into a little, like a tapestry, right? So I think that's the best option. And I think I should run for mayor also.
You think a bald, hairless mayor would work?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Mr. Potato Head looking man?
I'm a one-issue candidate.
Your issue is just to put Brink back in theaters.
Oh, imagine that limited run, IMAX. Be good.
This is not why we want Andy as mayor. I always say that I don't have enough pubic and ass hair, so I would just shave all of my hair off of my body. As you know, I'm a very hairy man. Shave it all off and put it smack dab all over my crotch and my butthole, because I think I need more butt hair.
You could take Adam's hair. Shave Adam down, take Adam's hair, put it on there. Also, he
Give it to
has
me.
kind of a nice auburn hair, so it'd be nice highlights.
Give it to me. The last question from Meta Matcha 77. If Disney owned YouTube and Disney decided to butt YouTube channels into Kingdom Hearts, I would assume, which channel would make an awesome world and why? So are we saying which channel would be an awesome world in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, like what YouTube channel?
The one where the guy makes prehistoric things with rocks and sand and stuff.
Oh, prehistoric technology.
Prehistoric technology.
Yeah, it's a great channel.
It's just him. He's the only NPC in the world.
And he's fully naked.
Fully naked. And I've noticed him losing weight. What's going on with that? Is he eating well?
Do you ever notice at the end of every video, he goes, please subscribe, like, share, and send help?
Yeah, please. I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
I've been stuck here. I only have the internet.
I have 3% battery left. This is my last message. But if you could share it with a friend, that would mean a lot.
I'd like to go to the Disney World, the Kingdom Hearts version of that channel of that guy who asked people to send him pictures of their buttholes.
Oh, I remember him. He was a huge YouTuber.
I'd like to see Sora and Donald's reaction to that.
Hey, send me your butthole.
You want me to what?
Mickey wants her to send her butthole.
But my pants always off anyway.
Who's his nobody's butthole?
When the butthole's empty, it's filled with the buttness.
Are you Smeagol?
It's a cross between Donald and Smeagol.
Okay.
What other channel would you do, Adam?
I would love for us to go inside the old G4 TV
YouTube channel.
YouTube channel.
That's
And
a lot of fog
See
machines.
all those skits, cool bands that came by, like the Aquabats
That's
and
right,
the
they
Yin
did.
Yang Twins.
Yeah.
Let me paint a picture for you, Andy.
Let me see it.
Say you're at home. You're playing your sweet Xbox or Xbox 360. Where do you go for that cheat code? No, you don't go to a website. You tune in at 2 a.m. and you wait for those cheat codes, hopefully for the game you're
And you gotta
playing.
write them down in real time because it's on television.
Yeah, they talk
shit.
fast too. I remember they did a whole episode on Psychonauts, and then when I sat down to play the game, I was like, I can only remember. It's like a dream.
They're like, just what you do when you get into the world is you go up, down, right, BA, press start.
I'm like, shit,
Hold
I
2
won't be able to
seconds.
play until Saturday.
It was a great show, is what we're saying, and it would be a great world in Kingdom Hearts.
It'd be perfect.
You've convinced me, guys.
There's only one world that's safe for Kingdom Hearts and for YouTube, and that's, what is it, Ryan's Toy, or Ryan Toys, or Ryan's Toy, whatever it is. He unboxes toys. He's the biggest YouTuber in the world.
Okay.
He makes millions and millions of dollars opening toys,
Yeah.
and he's like 7 years old.
Well, his parents make millions and millions of dollars.
I'm sure they're gonna put it away for him.
As we've seen with Kingdom Hearts, you always get that behind the scenes look. So like you see the things going on as Donald, Sora, and Goofy are just standing there staring. So do we see like the growth inhibiting hormones they give the child so he stays young
So,
forever?
and his voice stays high.
The
yeah.
chemical castration pills.
Gosh, why are you giving him growth inhibitors?
He's like a 34-year-old boy.
Do you know what he said? I'm
Don't
not sure.
know. No, I don't.
What do you think would be in Donald Duck's DNA?
I don't know what would be in his DNA, but I know where I would go to find out. 23andMe, baby. I'm pretty sure Uncle Scrooge is Huey, Dewey, and Louie's great uncle, and Donald's actual uncle. Because Donald still calls him Uncle Scrooge.
Well, who's the parents of Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
I don't know, some hussy.
Some
I don't know.
hussy?
Well, Donald's a sailor. He's in and out of port all the time.
Oh, I never thought about that.
So he probably
Children all around the
pulled
world.
him off a prostitute somewhere in Taiwan.
You my children know.
I watched a little mini doc about like the true founder of Tesla and how it wasn't Elon Musk and how much of a monster he
Was it
actually
Nikola?
is. No, it was actually just some rich guy who divorced his wife and wanted a fast sports car.
All right.
But he was more pure. He was sort of the Wozniak to the Jobs.
I always thought Woz was the crazy one.
He's still alive.
He didn't put grapefruits in his ass or whatever. That's how he died, right? Isn't that how Steve Jobs died?
That's correct. It says on his gravestone, right? Grapefruit up his ass or
Ashton
whatever.
Kutcher almost died the exact same way.
Really?
For he's preparing for his role as Steve Jobs.
He shoved grapefruits in his ass?
He said, I'm going to go on the Steve Jobs diet. And then they were like, you're going to die. And he's like, oh, I should stop. The only Steve Jobs movie I ever need is the one with
Noah Wyle
and Anthony Michael Hall.
That's right.
Battle for Silicon Valley. What's
Incorrect.
It
It's called The Pirates of Silicon Valley.
Pirates of Silicon Valley.
It was made for TV, I believe, by the Bravo Network.
But you'd never know.
Pirates of Silicon Valley.
That's like the Battle for Late Night, the one with, was it David Letterman and Jay Leno?
That one's good too. I watched it recently.
When did Carson retire?
A long time ago.
That's a Johnny Carson joke, by the way.
I thought Bob Hope did the golf thing.
Every single comedian from that era just did golf.
That's how you became a comedian.
You guys, yeah. When's the last time you saw any comedy like pre-1980? Because it's the most depressing thing. Because yeah, they just air golf and then the audience loses their mind.
No, I mean you're thinking like USO tour, mainstream. But I mean George Carlin was like going up there going like pussy fuck.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Robin Williams was snorting cocaine on stage.
Nice thing though, cocaine. What a wonderful drug. Anything that makes you paranoid and impotent, give me more of that.
Those were the days, everybody.
Let us not forget about Gallagher.
Back then, you know what they'd have to do?
What?
They'd have to buy stamps from a store.
Oh my gosh, who would do that?
Put them on envelopes and then send the envelopes out and then get the stuff back because it wasn't enough postage.
Yeah, no
but
way.
we live in the modern age where stand-up's good.
Do people do stand-up anymore?
And stamps.com exists. They are an all-in-one postage service that allows you to print postage from your home, the exact amount of postage, the exact package that you're sending. Never have to worry about it ever again. And we're going to hear more from them and the offer they have for you at the end of the show. Hey! I did it. Good.
When I was a kid, I transcribed the move list for Mortal Kombat 2 onto paper to send it to my friend because he didn't have the magazine that I did. Put it all in the mail. Turns out one postage stamp wasn't enough for all that paper. So he never got to do those fatalities.
Man, video games used to be so cool.
I even drew on the envelope and everything.
Your first question this week comes from Zim83. Bohemian Rhapsody was a hit, and Rocket Man is gaining hype. No, it's not. So, which artist-musician biopic would you like to see next?
Rock and Roll Part 2 guy, Gary Glitter. We need to know the Gary Glitter story.
Yeah, that's a great story.
Where did he go, and what is he up to now?
Is he dead?
No, he's in jail for pedophilia.
Oh!
I've always wanted to see that really famous hype guy that used to dance for the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Not one of the ones that play the
Why
instruments.
are you saying in like past tense?
He still does dance for the Mighty Mighty Boss. Maybe for the Boss Tones. Do we know? Either way,
Yes.
I want to see the story of that guy that dances.
What is the lead singer of the New Radicals up to?
Who?
New Radicals, you got the music in you.
I mean, what's the name of the guy that you're talking about?
Bucket Hat.
Yeah, remember Bucket Hat?
Bucket Hat.
That was so cool.
His name was Dave.
Bucket Hat.
It was. I'm pretty sure his name was Buckets Davis.
I'd love to see an entire movie about that CGI blue alien from the Eiffel 65 music video.
It's called Aladdin.
Yeah, is Will Smith gonna play him?
It'll never look as good as it used to.
Next question from Otter Actual. Funhaus is tasked to create a new urban legend. What do you come up with? You'll be rich for 7 years if you shove 7 grapefruits up your ass and leave him there for a week.
You have a friend who did that, right?
Mr. Jobs, I called him.
Mr. Jobs.
He shoved him up for 7 days.
Yeah.
Never took him out. Kept it in. He became rich.
It has to be sort of packaged though, like those rip-off stories, the scary stories to tell in the dark or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Those are all just urban legends with creepy art. So it's like the tale of Mr. Jobs. But it's this black and white character shoving grapefruit up his ass.
I always like urban legends related to celebrities, like the Rod Stewart and Richard Gere stuff.
Is that like they're gay or what is it? What's the?
No, I mean like Rod Stewart, what was it that he got his stomach pumped for semen
Yeah, he
and
drank too much
Richard Gere
semen.
put a gerbil up his ass? I always like those because they're completely insubstantial except for mine, which is true. Kim Kardashian has a penis and Kanye West has a vagina.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
I believe that for
The
sure.
most attractive thing I've heard all day.
I believe that for sure.
That's why they're
Wow.
perfect for each other.
I want to see that sex tape.
I don't think they've actually ever done it.
No, you don't think so?
I think they hire lookalike actors and then they watch.
And they watch them.
That's my urban legend.
My urban legend, much like the legend of Johnny Carson, is entertainment that is lost to the ages. It is the fabled Jupiter Ascending 2.
Oh.
Yep. A lot of people call it the most perfect movie ever made. And it was actually buried in the Warner vault because
Warner vault.
They decided that if they released it, they could never top it.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
I want you to keep in mind right now, Warner Brothers They're part of us now. They probably own us. So
Which means you might be able to get access to that vault.
there you go. You might be able to get access to Jupiter
I
7
have some
too.
bad news for you, Bruce. They don't know who the fuck we are.
Oh, shit.
And I have some good news for you, Adam. What's up? That's for the best.
I agree.
Next question from Banana Finger Guns. AAA titles keep overpromising and under-delivering. How would the Funhaus Games Studio rip off their customers?
Hey, Jacob, come here for a sec.
Yeah, Jacob's the master of playing everything that's not a full game yet.
How would you rip off people if you were going to make a video?
I would say, how would we trick you into playing something?
Ooh, I think we'd bring back coin-operated video games, but in the home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
The installation is a little bit complicated. So
Okay.
basically, you have to insert coins, and somehow that'll go through your internet and wire money straight to me. So if you die too many times, then you have to put more Jacob tokens in.
There's your first quarter.
Are you having fun?
No.
It's working.
The hottest thing in the world right now is MLMs, multi-level marketing.
Yes.
The only way to play the game is you have to recruit 10 of your friends. They have to, each one of them have to recruit 10 of their friends. But also the servers are down because we're so popular.
I think that's a pyramid scheme. That's not a
No, this one's a pyramid scam.
Oh, right.
It's not a scheme if you tell people.
Yeah.
I have a long legacy of playing games to see crudely drawn video game titties. So I say we have a game where you put in your $5 and it's like, hey, awesome, here's a hot chick. And you just mash a button to try to knock her clothes off.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, keep mashing harder. You almost see the boob. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, you lose. And you're like, dang it. I was so close.
So then how much do you pay to get the clothing off?
Oh, you never do. That's the thing.
Oh, you never do.
Now I was teasing it out. All right, Clive Tolnay asks, due to Funhaus's experience with the stock market and dalals, you were hired by the U.S. Mint. How do you update our currency to make it cool and hip in the 21st century? Well, I have the answer for you right off the top. There was a little movie, sequel, may have faded away in a vault, but there was a currency in that movie. Little blue vials of goo that made you alive forever.
Jupiter's ending.
We changed the U.S.
I
dollar.
have no idea, and I've seen the movie.
This is what killed Steve Jobs. He kept shoving grapefruits up his ass. If only he had switched his dollar to alien blue youth goo,
Yeah. Okay.
we'd have another iPod Nano and it'd be great.
Do we all have to look like Eddie Redmayne or whatever his name
We're
is?
all crying all the time.
Can't wait for that.
I want to see the sound guy when he was talking who's leaning in.
Oh, yeah, no, please talk louder.
Nothing's coming through. This is the best microphone ever made. Nothing's coming through.
I promise that's the last time. I'm not going to talk about that movie anymore.
Sure you won't.
Your next question comes from the Shadows 20. Fast and the Furious is coming out with Hobbs and Shaw. What big franchise needs a spin-off focused around two unlikely characters?
We need a spinoff.
But it'd have to be unlikely characters.
Unlikely
So
characters.
it couldn't be any of us.
Matt Peak and Benson.
Oh.
It's called Peak and Benson.
Okay.
And they go out and they basically just hug each other and love each other.
Oh, that's
damn
nice.
They're both really
I'd watch that.
They're both really nice creatures.
Yeah, yeah.
And all they do is fall asleep.
Okay.
Speaking of creature, I'd love to see the Harry Potter spin-off we've all been waiting for, Dobby and Creature.
Oh, Dobby and Creature!
We call them the original odd couple.
People have been waiting for this intersection of the millennium. Beverly Hills Cop, Cross, Lethal Weapon. Joe Pesci and Judge Reinhold together at last.
Unbelievable people nobody's ever heard of.
Wow. I like that you picked those two characters from those two franchises.
Wow.
Perfect, too.
Unbelievable.
They're the most memorable.
I would make a spin-off of Lord of the Rings focused entirely on the ring wraith that gets scared when Viggo Mortensen shows up with fire. He's an immortal being that can travel through realms, and Viggo waves flames at him and goes, ah!
He has a phobia, okay?
Yeah, maybe he's just scared of fire. Last question from LPT 3219. North Korea just nuked the US. We are now at war. How do each of you inevitably dodge the draft?
Mine's easy. I got nuked.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Because they're definitely going to land on the West Coast, because we know North Korea ain't got the capabilities to fire those missiles far.
Mine's easy. I'm too old. So I'm past the draft date, and I go, suck it, US.
Yeah.
My back!
I end up taking a vacation wherever Johnny Rico was going to go in Starship Troopers. It's like,
Brazil?
They lived in Buenos Aires because white people
Because
control the
globalization.
world.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a note out of the greatest patriot of all, our president. And I'll just get rich. And then, yeah, I'll just, I don't know, bone spurs or something. I actually do kind of have a bone spur. It's weird.
Do you actually have a bone spur?
Yeah, my foot hurt a lot because I was wearing boots, and then I got it x-rayed, and they said, you got kind of a little spur right there. And I was like, yes, I don't have to go to Vietnam.
None of these plans would work. We'd all end up going to war, but we'd have to write our loved ones beautiful letters while we're there, and the only way to do it without spending extra money, come on those war stipends or whatever they give you fun bucks.
War bonds.
Daddy war bonds.
We don't want to spend more than we have to, which is why we're going to use stamps.com to send our lovely ladies a letter.
Or boys.
No, none of us. We all have lovely ladies.
Maybe war changes a man.
When you're in that foxhole together, things change.
I'm in somebody's foxhole.
That was his name, Foxhole. Good news, guys.
What's up?
People want Bored as Hell back.
Yeah?
But we don't have time to do actual bored as hell. So, someone sent us sexual trivia as a game to test your sexual awareness.
I'm gonna win.
So, we're gonna play this while we're also doing open house.
Oh, I love it.
It's a great idea.
What do you do with all your excess eyelashes? I feel like I'm wasting them. I'm just wasting them right now.
They stay on my body.
Hey, what are you doing? Just throw them away on the ground.
Do you have too much hair?
I think I do.
Maybe it's because you've been using Hims.
What's the first question for sexual trivia?
I haven't opened this yet. The first, it's just a sex manual number 1.
Should I read the first question? And if it's not good, we go
Well,
to the...
you can read the first question and I'll dig through this.
Your first question comes from Fire Bolio. SpaceX just launched a space rocket carrying the first privately financed spacecraft to land on the moon. What privately financed thing would you send to space?
Me. I am privately financed, and you send me to space and be the first man on the moon.
I don't
No,
think.
it's not. Let's
Don't
not
tell him.
Let's not, yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. That was a hoax. 1969 was a hoax.
He's
guys.
right.
That's
yeah.
right.
I'll be the first.
But it wasn't a hoax the way you think it was. They filmed a moon landing, but they went to the moon to do it. So it was staged, yes, but it was staged on the moon.
What they ended up doing, privately financed a movie set, flew it into space
of
the moon,
and then put it in the moon.
and put it on the
That
moon.
makes sense.
And then they filmed on that because you can control the lighting a lot better.
Control it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're right, Lawrence, which is why I'm going to give you 10 orgasms.
Yes.
10?
That's the lowest currency they have.
That's a lot of orgasms.
Congratulations, Lawrence. You got 10 orgasms. I think that they should send a Starbucks to the moon.
Because of Starbucks?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good tie-in, huh?
That's what I was thinking. Also, the moon is no closer to stars than Earth is.
It is a little bit.
You save yourself 300,000 miles.
Is it only 300,000 miles to the moon?
322, I believe.
That's nothing.
That's not bad at
How
all.
do you know that?
He can't type, he can't read, but he knows how far away the moon is. Got a history question.
Yeah.
About sex.
Hit it.
In medieval times, how many years penance was required from those who departed from the correct sexual position, which I assume they mean
Missionary?
is pile driver?
Oh.
A, 7 years, B, 5 years, C, 3 years, or D, 1 year?
1 year. 1 year penance.
1 year, Bruce.
3 years.
3 years, Lawrence.
7 years.
7 years, Adam. Adam is correct.
7!
And the winner
He gets 10 orgasms.
of 10 orgasms.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, Adam.
I've had almost this many.
I gotta win those orgasms. All right, next question from Sapori. You are left without power for a whole 2 days. What is the weirdest thing you do to pass time while you're disconnected from the world? I would play 2 days worth of sexual trivia.
Do you want a question right now, Bruce?
Absolutely. Yeah, give it
Let's
to
get
me.
Venereal. Oh no, that's a true and false. Female impersonation was used in which of the following movies?
That's not sex trivia.
Answer
Do the venereal disease one.
That's just true and false. Venereal disease is particularly low among homosexuals in the U.S. I don't know if we should have read this one.
Yeah, I know.
This is bait. This is not. I'm not going to.
Sorry, read me
What
another
year
one,
is
read me
this?
another- read me another one.
It was false. It's particularly high.
Read me another-
What is this propaganda thing?
It's the Christian's Guide to Sexual Health.
Sorry.
How many years will you burn in hell if you have a homosexual
All right, true
relationship?
or false? The biologist Alfred Kinsey observed that all animal sexual behavior is instinctive for the function of reproduction.
That's true.
I have to say false, right?
You do. You have to say false.
7 years.
7 years. It is false.
Who has sex for fun?
I mean, I know for a fact the bonobos plow for fun.
They do
We've
anal.
talked
It's
about
awesome.
the dolphins before.
Pigs.
Pigs, yeah, pigs.
Pigs do, right, too?
Pigs. They go truffle diving. Isn't that what they call it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Wow, look at that. Wow, just for
What about me?
Maybe if you knew something
fuck
about
more
sex,
watermelons,
you'd get
Bruce.
some
He's
orgasms.
got 20 orgasms.
John's wearing 2 pairs of glasses, by the way. Next question from Murphy Made Me Do It. I leave for boot camp soon. What are some ways I can keep up my spirit without watching you guys for 13 weeks? I would recommend learning a little bit about your sexual health.
Okay.
True or false? Ancient Greek writers believed that semen came from the heart. I mean, I know I do.
Yeah, true.
Nobody can answer false to this. It's got to be true.
It is false.
Oh, come on,
They're
ancient
not
Greek.
idiots, okay? Sure, they drilled holes in brains to let the animals out or whatever, but they didn't believe semen came from heart. They was like, that's coming from the balls.
I think what you do before you leave for boot camp is you watch the best films of Carl Urban. Marathon those and they're burned into your brain. So anytime you start to miss us, you close your eyes and you see Carl Urban.
His chin's so small.
What are you doing?
You can't take another man's orgasms, Bruce. You have to earn yours. The primary symptom of honeymoon cystitis is A, painful urination, B, vaginal discharge, C, thin yellowish flow, D, swelling of the cervix.
Why'd you give me this one?
I mean, a plump cervix isn't a bad thing. That's nice.
I don't know about that one. A.
You are correct. Painful urination. You have earned 10 orgasms.
10 orgasms, baby.
Man,
What
congratulations.
is, wait, honey, is that like when a broad gets plowed for the first time and her parts don't know what to do with it?
Probably.
Sex is gross, man.
Lawrence, you're up.
Bull Dragon writes, I've recently decided to go to dental school after college.
Uh-oh.
What are some good ways to ensure people enjoy their dentist appointments?
I say, as you're drilling into their face and causing them terrible, terrible pain, ask them questions from sexual trivia.
So pretend you got your things in and are about to start your gagging. You
Gagging,
got
and
the
there's
thing hooked in
saliva
your
everywhere,
mouth.
blood all over.
A person suffering from croprophilia is aroused by A, feces, B, urine, C, dead animals, or D, burning flesh. I'm sorry, what's that?
Feces. He said feces.
Feces? Feces is correct.
Feces is correct.
You got
There you
it.
go. You win another 10 orgasms.
There you go, 10 orgasms. I think you just pull the patch, Adams. You are a funny nose.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You are a funny nose and do that thing that he does at the beginning of the movie that everyone forgot about.
You're thinking of Awakenings.
That's what it is. Awakenings.
People get really uncomfortable when they're put into situations where they don't feel sympathy. So while you're drilling into somebody's mouth, drill your own at the same time.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that way your patient knows this guy is going through the exact same thing and they're handling it no problem.
I don't know why more dentists don't do this, but just install a TV in your office, like a good little, something big, like a 27-inch, and you just put it on HBO Latino or whatever's playing the Carl Urban Marathon, and they'll just be right at peace.
Wait, Carl Urbano!
Yeah, Latinos like Carl Urban.
They love him, like Morrissey. Yeah, it's weird.
James, hit me with another question. I'm gonna win some more
I don't know if
orgasms.
some of these I can read.
Yeah, you can. I saw your face. That's good, right?
No,
There's
I'm not
shock
going to read.
value.
The one that shocked me, I'm not going to read.
Let me see it.
YouTube will not let
I just
us.
want to look at it.
YouTube will not let us monetize this video.
Wait, hold on.
This,
Oh my
this one.
God.
Read this top question. Don't read it aloud, Bruce.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Wait, what is it? Which one?
We can't hear.
Don't you? All of our expressions. I think it may be illegal for me to even have this.
Yeah, I don't know. You should have that in your hands.
My penis has never gone so far up in my body.
Yeah.
Who made
before.
this game?
Sick people.
I don't know.
Hold on. All right, we can do a different one.
I thought this was going to be about
True or
blowjobs.
false?
Oh boy.
Male fetish objects are usually smooth, harsh, and black.
How is something smooth and harsh at the same time?
What? I don't know that we can even read that one.
True.
The next question's like, Jim Crow laws are good. True or true? I don't like this game anymore.
Last question from Wild Rick. Funhouse has recently gotten to scrapbooking. What moments do you put in there to remember forever? I remember that time we all read that question.
I was going to say, we'll cut out that question.
Yeah, I remember that was the time when I changed my identity and ran from the law because apparently having this piece of illegal literature is probably frowned upon.
Speaking of illegal literature, you want two more real quick?
Yep. Sure.
Who is the founding father of vaginal orgasm? It's multiple choice. Do you want the options?
Is it Bruce Green, Bruce Green, Bruce Green, or Bruce Green?
All of the above. A. Kinsey, B. Masters, C. Freud, D. Fisher.
Bobby Fischer? I don't think he's ever fucking
No, wait, no. Kinsey was the other one.
Yeah.
It's not Freud.
Freud never saw a
Masters.
vagina.
Masters?
The answer is Freud.
What?
That's right.
Oh.
Vaginal orgasm didn't exist until, what, the middle of the 20th century?
That's not right
Is that
at all.
before or after
Sure.
he fucked his mom?
This is a good way to test our virility. I do think some of us may have come up a little short. So if you feel like you got all these questions wrong and you don't have the orgasms.
40.
Look, he's got 40 orgasms over there.
Got some somewhere.
Maybe you should check out 4 Hymns.
One.
Oh, Adam just pulled an orgasm out of his butt. Lee Harvey Oswald
What?
slept in the same bed as his mother until he was A, 6 years old, B, 9 years old, C, 11 years old, D, 15 years old. For 10 orgasms, what is your answer?
11.
1 orgasm for every year. 15.
Unlike Lee Harvey, I abstain.
The answer is 11. Bruce, you're correct.
Yes!
You got 10 orgasms thinking about Lee Harvey Oswald sleeping with his mom.
No, just throw it to me. I don't care.
I don't like this game.
This is the best thing anyone's ever sent us.
The worst.
I hate it.
1 out of 4 people have had an interaction with Jared Leto.
Jared Leto hugged me, and I had an ass infection at the time.
What's an os infection?
What does it sound like?
Like the inside of your os
The best
was
part about
infected?
this, the best part about this, I'm not going to tell you the rest of the story.
That's
I'm
fine.
only going to tell you that part.
If only there was some way I could find out.
Did I tell you about the hose attached to the toilet?
Are you talking about a bidet, you uncultured swine?
Bidet is like a frog prince just spitting water upon your butthole.
Yeah.
I went to a house with a high pressure hose attached to the toilet, and I think it was meant to clean the toilet, but I was like, I'm curious, so I pressure washed down there. I had a numb asshole. It was great.
I would never take something that I didn't know was intended for my ass and point it at my ass.
It was stainless
That's on
steel.
you, Adam.
can't
Yeah, that
stain
is
it.
on Adam, for sure.
I don't think that I would be like, I think this is to clean the floor.
And you said you had numb ass? It was that strong that it numbed your asshole?
It was probably because it was like recycled water or something, and you're basically spraying soapy residue plumbing
there was no
runoff into your butthole.
They're all connected to the same line.
You know what's also connected to the same line? Your ass and your mouth. So I wouldn't necessarily put my mouth in my ass.
Oh, I thought
vice versa.
I thought that was going to be the ad read.
I think it was.
This episode's sponsored by Postmates. But if you do want to put something good in your mouth, I recommend Postmates. It is the #1 on-demand delivery and pickup service. You can basically get anything you want from basically anywhere you want. We live in the closest thing to the Star Trek future where you can press a button and then it immediately generates whatever you want. Thanks to Postmates, and we're gonna hear more from them at the end of the show.
Can I order Postmates while I'm on a toilet pressure washing my asshole?
Yes.
When's your birthday?
That's concerning. Why did he ask that, Ben?
Because I want to buy him that hose for his toilet, so hook it up and he'll...
That's not the kind of hose Bruce is looking for.
Your first question this week comes from Teddy Swoldelts. You can go back in time to give anyone steroids. Who would it be? Your younger self does not count.
There's only one person that I would go back in time to give steroids to. James Willems. we gotta give it to James.
This is a good workaround because we can't give it to our younger selves. Bruce.
James wants to look great. He wants to feel great. And also James also came running into our office the other day about the fact that steroids increases, I think it was your muscles and basically like your strength and stamina.
Bruce, I would like to return the favor. I would pick Jesus.
Smart.
What about me?
Jesus, because we see the interpretations of Jesus with his six-pack abs and
shredded on the cross,
his chiseled pecs on the cross, but he didn't actually look that way. He was way more brown and way more skinny and probably hungry most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine if he was jacked. Those Romans would come for him and they'd be like, no.
Yeah, they would.
You look
fuck
like
with Jesus.
Zeus.
Yeah, they would not fuck with Jesus.
And then we wouldn't have to worry about him being murdered on the cross, thus eliminating the prophecies of Christianity and thus eliminating Christianity altogether in a sweet irony.
We would just have a jacked dude. Yeah,
we'd have a new religion, Jacktitism.
I just imagine him getting off that cross and it shattering it. And he says, sin rescinded.
Nice. Rescinded.
You still have to work out for the steroids to work, though, right?
Kind of, but not
don't.
Really.
Okay, then I'm definitely going with Stephen Hawking because then he would be the perfect man.
Oh,
that's great.
That's a great
Smart,
idea.
can't speak, jacked.
Brains and bronze.
That's all I want.
He has a computer that speaks.
Shut up.
Oh.
I can disconnect that.
I would go all the way back in time and give it to Beethoven because it would probably fix his hearing. Because if you listen to Beethoven, it's pretty good. It's only half as good as it could have been.
True.
Think about it. He could have invented EDM.
If only we'd had that sooner.
If only.
Tango Alpha November, SpaceX has decided Funhaus will be the next group sent to the ISS. Yes. What is your experience in space with the rest of the ISS crew?
I already know what it's going to be like with Bruce. Bruce doesn't like to go anywhere unless the window's down.
That's true.
So it's going to be cold.
It's going to be real cold.
I know that.
And there won't be any air.
It's going to be really hard to breathe.
Flames seeping in through the side because of friction.
Bruce is going to be like, it's too hot.
And I'm also fucking hot. When I arrived at the ISS, the thing that I've heard is you can't have sex in the ISS. What I would do is I would relieve everyone. I'd let them go into the corner and I'd stand in front of them as they relieve themselves into the corner of the ISS. I would get pleasure from the fact that I was cleaning up and helping them.
No, what you do up there, you play a game called Into the Spider-Verse, where we all get in a circle and we try to shoot at each other. And we go thwip, thwip.
I'm sorry that my answer is also sexual, but literally all I care about when it comes to the ISS is what happens to boobs in space.
They move.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Do they float like in a pool?
They must go
They do.
around
They
like
must
Do they
float
move
like in a
independently
pool.
of one
I don't know what
another?
happens
I would
to boobs
imagine
in a
that they
pool. What
just
happens to boobs in a pool?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
No friction.
Yeah,
so if
so-
you give one a slap,
That's what I'm thinking.
it's just going to keep going forever.
If you flick the left boob, does the right boob just...
Yeah.
Like a pendulum.
So I would conduct a science experiment about that and have it published in a journal when I return to Earth.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool.
Good idea.
Is there a lot of diversity up there? Is it basically like the ship from Armageddon?
It's extremely diverse.
Because I'd want to be the drunk Russian. I just want to go home.
But you're an
You just
American,
arrived.
and you're not drunk, and you're not
Niet,
drunk.
Niet. And I'd have the hat on too.
But it wouldn't stay on. You have to keep
Yeah,
pulling it
Russian
down.
hat.
Yes, it always happens in the cold of space.
James is from North Carolina.
Carolina.
Niet. Northern Russia.
His accent's almost as bad as that guy from Armageddon, too.
Hey, how dare you? Wasn't that Peter
that was
Stormare?
Peter
Definitely
Stormare,
Peter Stormare.
Pickle Fried Cheese asked, what would be the last words you write down before you die to cause as much confusion as possible?
I'm gonna write Jared Leto ass infection.
Okay, good.
That's not bad.
I go birth certificate, but I wouldn't say who it's related to.
Just write
Just
birth-
birth
But like
certificate?
underline it so it seems really important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would say Shredder did it.
Shredder did it.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yours is the least confusing, I think. It just
Yeah,
sounds like
everyone knows
Jared
exactly
Leto
what
has
you're
an ass
referring to.
You
infection.
guys had a ton of questions when I said Jared Leto ass infection.
If you take out the Jared Leto part, I think it's
Ass
more
infection.
Yeah.
I also think the most confusing thing you can do in a note is strike through.
Oh, like
so
write
if you
something
wrote
and
Jared
cross it
Leto
out?
ass infection, but then struck through Jared Leto, or just Leto, like that'd be way more confusing.
Mellow Jazz Dosson. RT pays for you to go back to college to pursue a career in a different field. What do you major in and why? I would like to do ass studies. I feel like I should have been a butt doctor, and that way I could have probably figured out Bruce's cryptic note.
You're talking about, proctology.
Ass man.
No, ass doctor.
Ass doctor.
Ass doctor reporting for duty.
He's reporting for duty. It's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he holds the cup beneath the ass and it poops into the cup.
And I'm like, I gotta get this back to the lab. Wink. And they're like, why'd you wink?
I mean, I studied film. I think what I study is pretty relevant to what I use every single day. So, archaeology.
Indiana Jones.
Like Indiana Jones, you're exactly right.
Yeah, we always need holes that need digging.
Are you still an ass doctor?
Dedicated to his field.
I want to major in theater because I always wanted to be in theater when I was in college, but instead I did computer science.
Dumb.
I'm a
Theater of the
fucking
mind.
nerd. And theater's way cooler.
Yeah, it is.
And I
I
would
think
have
you
got
get laid.
Thank you, Alana. I would have gotten laid by everybody. It didn't matter, man, woman, them. It doesn't matter. Anybody.
them?
Get
As long
laid off.
as long as you don't have a preference, you'll get laid
No.
in theater.
And I would have learned how to sing.
That was a pretty. I mean, you didn't need it.
I'd probably do something that like sounds very impressive, but actually isn't, like external engineering, which just means that you plant parks. You'd be like,
Oh.
yeah, there's a palm tree there, I guess.
That's
cool.
But it sounds cool.
It does external
Oh.
engineering.
Yeah, but it's
So-
actually just you just organize parks.
You want to just sound more important than you are.
Yes.
At some point, you need to be on the phone, raise your finger to someone, and go,
What's that, Mr. Bear? You need to talk now? I have to take this.
Mr. Bear.
"Mr. Bear."
He's talking about Smokey, I think. Last question from Forbidden Beluga. You're all put in an episode of The Twilight Zone. What happens to you when you enter the zone? One day I woke up and everything tastes like Mexican food, which is great. But then everything that I eat makes me sick.
Oh no.
Constant diarrhea.
Constant diarrhea. It's basically like what I have now.
It's all Mexican food. That's just your life, Bruce.
What's the twist, though?
There is an actual episode of The Twilight Zone where these really weird Martians show up and then give this old man superhuman strength. Cool. And he just basically uses the superhuman strength to break tables, and that's the whole episode. That would be me, the Martian.
Oh, the Martians.
I would be an actor down on his luck who's trying to get in for one last role. And I get a phone call from a famous director. He says, we need you, but you're going to be the helicopter pilot in a scene that we really don't need for this movie. So he goes, we already shot the ending for this movie, but we thought we'd have this really great scene where this great actor is running with these two Vietnamese children, and it ends up in a Faces of Death video.
Well, I was going to say this is also a Twilight Zone episode that already exists, but there's a guy who goes to hell, and hell is, I guess, getting everything you've ever wanted, but you get it so easily that you stop being interested. That dude's a fucking idiot. I just want to go to hell and get everything I ever want.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be rad.
He's like, oh, everyone consents to having sex with me. You idiot. That's great. You want that.
Wait, what?
The sex is too easy for him.
No,
What?
it's
Yeah.
stupid. Listen,
Yeah.
Twilight Zone, they had a lot of episodes. Some were hit and miss. We mentioned 2 misses today.
That helicopter didn't miss.
But you know what doesn't have a miss?
Postmates, when you give them your home address and then they bring you food. I actually did use it this weekend. It was quite delicious.
What'd you get?
I got some sushi and arrived nice and fresh, straight from the ocean. I hope that's not where they had to pick
Not
it
how
up.
it works,
And they're the sponsor of this week's episode.
I read this Reddit thread recently. This guy was like, I have a big problem with my girlfriend. We're in our mid-20s. Kept noticing my socks were going missing. I realized that she had been wiping with my socks and then washing them before I got home because she has OCD and she does not want to use paper because she's afraid that her fingers will punch through the paper and touch her
then you touch your own
anus.
butthole, yeah.
And it's a big issue in their relationship.
You only have to
now.
do that once and then you get over it. The one time that the structural fails and you finger your own butthole a little bit, and then you got to wash all the poo off your finger.
Why doesn't she just buy something, though? Why is she using
Gloves.
his socks?
Yeah.
She's ashamed.
I'm just saying, if she just had rubber gloves, though.
What do you got a coke nail and you break through and that's getting in your glove box?
Like Carrie Fisher on the set of Return of the Jedi.
Can you be genetically prone to OCD? Is that something that's passed genetically?
I thought it was more of a nurture versus nature sort of thing.
Well, Adam, you tried it, learned some things about yourself. We've discussed a couple in the past.
I sure did, James.
Yeah? What do you think is the most interesting thing you discovered about yourself?
I found out that I'm not the thing I thought I was, and I'm going to the doctor this Friday to get it looked at.
That's good. That's preventative.
It's my thyroid. Where is your thyroid? It's your neck?
It's like the gonads
Inside
of the neck.
and then around.
Here, touch it.
I can't through there. I
2 fingers, maybe.
Your first question this week comes from Denky King Jr. If you guys were to make a biopic about the creation of Funhaus, who would you cast as yourselves?
I would be the animated inclusion, like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit sort of
Okay.
situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I feel like there isn't a human alive that can really do all of this. Not even me.
Maybe a whole team of humans based out of South Korea. I think the only person who could accurately portray me would be Sam Elliott because I feel like our mannerisms are very the same. We have the same kind of facial hair.
I feel like don't force it like Looper did.
Yeah, I don't want him to wear prosthetics to play me.
No, I don't think a human could really play me, so I think the puppet of the Rancor from Return of the Jedi would be good.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
What if I told you we don't have the money for that, but we can get Falcor from Neverending Story?
Ooh, that's a
Wait,
bigger
3?
puppet.
No, yeah, give me the second one or 3. I don't want that first one.
Yeah, that first one's rough.
Because I wanted when they improved it.
The one that had wheels and like little moving arms.
They somehow made it worse, and I don't know how. Also, back up one of the wheelies from Return to Oz.
What is playing you? I don't understand. The scene to scene, you change from one monstrosity to another.
Well, if they're being...
Oh, if he's on the move.
Yeah. There were different, like,
Falcor can
pivotal
fly.
moments.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand how having wheelie arms and legs is faster than flying.
I don't think they were legs.
No, they had wheels on the feet too, right?
Really?
I want to think about this as little as possible. So can we all just agree
Yeah,
that
less nightmares, please.
Yeah.
Elise, what about you?
Rami Malek, he can play anyone, we've learned. Just a few extra teeth is all it takes
Yeah.
for anyone.
I haven't seen Bohemian Rhapsody, but I've heard James describe it. So I imagine your scene would be you looking off in the distance going, we'll call it demo disc.
Yeah.
And then they go,
If it was
wow.
some sort of demo disc. And then everyone goes, boom! We figured it out. And thus, Open House is born. Next question from It's Jessica Woot. The Funhaus crew has come down with old-timey illnesses. What is your ailment, and what is the proposed cure?
I would like to have moon lung, where I've inhaled
Okay.
too much moon dust.
I hate when that happens.
So then what, we like send you to Jupiter?
Yeah, just to kind of get it out.
Yeah, you got to get as far away from the moon as possible, which is Jupiter.
Doesn't it have like 6 moons?
Yeah, but they're less dusty.
My ailment would be 17th century witch, and the
Okay.
only cure is fire.
Yeah, that's true. How can we confirm that you're a witch?
Actually, most American witches were not burned, despite what you might believe. They were, a heavy rock tied to the foot and pushed in the lake.
Yeah, true witches would get out of that situation. I want all those diseases that are easily solvable now, but back then you just lived with your entire life.
Gotcha.
So I want a hacking cough, I want a headache round the clock, I want a fused spine. So every time I get up, I'm like, audience is like,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
he goes again. That's our old rheumatitis Lawrence. Clive Tolnay writes, you're in charge of Apple's R&D division and you need to follow up the iMac, iPod, iPhone, and iWatch. What new product do you unveil to continue the legacy and further fill our lives with little devices?
We have iPads, iWatch, Apple Pencil. They haven't made the eye stomach. It would just be much easier if we had a screen here
little implant,
so
yeah.
that you can project whatever you want there. It will mostly be Krang.
Yeah, it's not even the money that goes to my current Krang play, it's the time, you know?
Millennials are getting older, and you know what they always say goes, your hips. So I think you get an eye hip.
Do I need to have a bad hip to get the eye hip, or can I just take out the working one
you
now?
you could just take it out.
Can I get hips by Dre?
Yeah, you can get all kinds of branded hips.
Next year, when a better hip comes out, can I pay $25,000 for that hip as well?
Absolutely. What kind of hip do you have in you now? Hip Nano?
Oh, I mean, I'm embarrassed. It's a little old.
Oh, it's an old one?
It's about 35 years old. My mom gave it to me.
We'll give you $3.50 for it towards your next hip purchase.
This hip's too expensive.
Bruce isn't here, so he can't answer this question, so I'm gonna have to answer it how I think he would, which is the eye dildo.
Oh, yes, of
It's
course.
connected to your phone, too, so you can warm it up when you're on your way home.
Yeah.
Get it buzzing?
You can sync it with your Instapot.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
So chicken's ready as soon as you are?
Yeah. Perfect rice every time.
This is from Half Awake One. What company would be vastly improved if they started using drones? McDonald's.
Oh my god!
McDonald's.
Because I get all my burgers by copter. If they want to lift me up, take me through the sky to the McDonald's.
Carrying you like a cat by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Doctors by drone. So I know what you're imagining. A drone flies in with a little screen. No. I mean, a physical doctor is delivered via drone to your house.
Okay.
Yeah, hanging via lab coat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or do I just still go to the doctor's office and just a drone comes in now?
The doctor is on vacation.
And I know people hate them, but I think there's great potential with bird scooters. But I think it would be better if, while you're on the bird scooter, a drone also picked you up and then could carry you somewhere else.
sit on it?
You get on the scooter,
Gotcha.
the scooter gets lifted up, and then you have to push 3 times the throttle.
Next question from Sergeant Stash 94. The fame finally hits, and each of you get on a magazine cover. What magazine do you make it on, and what's the cover story?
O Magazine.
That's a good one.
It says, casting the new Black Panther, and it's me.
I know you're all thinking, Mad Magazine? No. Cracked? Perhaps. Nope, I'm going to be on Crazy, the discontinued magazine from 1972.
Oh, perfect. And you're in one today?
Yes.
Okay.
We're bringing it back. Finally, we're going to take Cracked down.
All right.
I want to be one of those circulars that's in the checkout aisle at the grocery store that's only about one soap opera.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
One that I'm not on.
Yeah.
But it's me on the cover like, Lawrence Sontag, who is he?
Yeah.
Could he be on this show? He's not, but let's figure out how he might be.
Whose twin is he? Nobody's, because no one looks like him on the show.
We need to go to Hollywood and Highland and start distributing a Funhouse zine.
We do.
I think
We
that's
really
the one
do.
thing we haven't done.
Or
a
my
zine and a
mixtape.
mixtape that we try to play for people out loud.
Yeah.
15 gigatons. What flavor vape juice would you all be?
Goodness.
These questions.
Yeah.
I love the exact second when people realize they're getting old because it gives me life. Because I love seeing things die.
Okay.
So whenever somebody over 25 sees somebody under 12 years old flossing,
Okay. That's
that
what it
big
is.
cloud right there, that's what that is.
Mine would be Hawaiian pizza.
Good one.
That's it. No
Okay.
joke. I just like that taste in my mouth because pineapple is absolutely fine on a pizza.
If you could put sleep deprivation and anxiety into a flavor, that would be great.
Caffeine and nicotine. I think that's just a cigarette.
If I drink so much caffeine, why am I always tired? But then why can't I sleep at night?
Because you drink the caffeine.
Makes no sense.
Too busy thinking about kids flossing, aren't you?
Mine would be like convention haze or something.
Ooh.
You know?
Like day 3,
Yeah.
Like the smell of
It
a
rained a
convention
little today.
center. Yeah.
BO and pizza.
and it's 95 degrees, and there's a lot of people wearing fursuits here.
By the way, RTX tickets are on sale. Get your weekend badges. Do you know if BO is something that's genetically predisposed?
I think so.
I know who would know. 23andMe. Oh boy, some of those questions, Adam.
I always wondered what the bottom of the barrel looked like, and I think it was that question.
I'm mad at the audience.
Well, you want to take out that aggression somehow, Elise?
If only we had a way.
I know the perfect way. Starting next week, we're bringing back the comment show, Open House Comments Edition.
Cool.
We're gonna try that for a little bit.
I give you some time to come up with some better questions than vape juice.
See, the thing is, I thought it said vag juice, and I was like, ooh, good question. And I said it's vape juice, and I said, ooh, bad question. No, but we're bringing out comment show, so we'll be back next week with Open House Comments Edition.
We'll see you next week,
Yeah,
where
we'll
we
see you
all
next week.
yell at you.
Probably not here. Where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna do this? What are the comments? Mouse,
Sinister character.
Scoliosis.
That's why he doesn't talk.
They're like, wow, you can turn into a drug. He's like, yeah, that's what it is.
Hold on.
They say that the clitoris continues to grow years after you die.
If you can't find the clitoris, that's how you know you're really bad in bed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's gonna find you.
I don't know Omar at all. So.
Well, you should learn to get to know him. Go talk to him right now.
Go on, Barbara.
Go have a conversation. No.
Don't say anything to him.
Yeah, so don't say anything, but get to know him better.
Where's he going?
Hey, come back here!
He's on the
Way to go, Barb. You queef on him?
Does Lord of the Rings have nudity or sex?
Yeah, when Sam gets back from Mordor during the scouring of the Shire, he really gives it to Rosie.
Yeah, there's that weird orgy scene at the end of Return of the
Bam!
King.
Say that.
Yeah, it's like he's like,
talk about that.
He's like, oh, Rosie, it's been so long since I have been here in the Shire.
Why does he sound like a
Oh, Master. Oh, Master Frodo.
Oh, Master.
Go out, go to the room for a second. I gotta really rail this hobbit pussy.
You're an immigrant, so we might have to ask
Should
you to
I
leave.
go?
Oh, we're asking her to leave?
We might have to ask you to leave.
I can leave.
We should build a wall around her desk.
Take too much.
Well, no, hold on. She can stay as long as she's okay with getting grabbed and molested.
I'm holding you to it.
Myself in every role. Thank you for writing.
Damn
we
it,
can move
beat
on.
me.
It's me, Princess Leia! Stop fucking me so hard, me.
I would give Big Bird an eating disorder.
Does he? So he gobbles down birdseed and then he gags himself?
No, I write the comics. I'm the CEO.
Make the gum harder, less tasteful. That's the beauty about Bazooka Joe.
David Bowie's ass would smell like
That's what I
ginger
mean.
and sparkles.
That's what I mean. I think it would be magic.
Oh, man.
So if you ever ask Bruce, like, why don't you ask me a question?
Where's the nearest Hooters?
Fuck off!
The problem is that we need the green screen for Omar. Omar uses it now because he gets so depressed in the office that he needs to pick me up. So
He always has Hawaii in the
he
background.
has Hawaii in the background and
Seasonal
it cheers him up.
depressive.
My name would be Tommy Steele.
Spunky Brewster.
I'd be the Schling.
They call me James the Ripper.
Sex Swing.
Sex Swing.
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite killer.
Yeah, you do.
Second.
Ted Bundy. What's
There
his
we
name?
go.
Hey, all right.
Ted Bundy. Come.
Maybe they deserve to get their brains eaten.
My right hand or my left?
No, your right hand. You do the motion, the secret handshake motion.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. You just do that.
Now faster?
Yeah, and then you go faster, and if they keep up, you know they're a Funhaus fan.
My eyes would dart open. I'd sit up. My mouth would be gone, like in the Matrix. And then I'd look around, and there'd be a mouth on a table, and I'd go and I'd pick it up, and then the mouth would open, and a tiny baby lamb would plop out of it, and it'd be really, really bloody. And then it would open its mouth and go, Kojima.
That's why Bruce.
Yeah.
And there were like 400 or 500 like armed soldiers that were brought in with like tanks to clear out like the Toronto streets.
Wow.
And
Shooting the snow.
the mayor was so proud, but the rest.
It keeps coming back.
My ingredients. It's mostly sugar. Like
Destiny?
Hyper corn syrup. Yeah, a Destiny video game you throw in
Copy
there.
of the game, yeah.
Some cat hair. Yeah,
Cat hair,
sriracha. And then I come out, but everybody's different.
Most of the comments are
that
just
people are already asking in the thread.
Most of them are just spool writing, hey, can you guys pay me more money? Hey, like, why do I have to edit this piece? Hey, what's going on? Hey, do we have to come to work on Wednesday?
I just don't think we want to have to raise anything or be responsible for it. So if we could just like pass our DNA on, a lab could put it together, make a superhuman or something, raise it in the military, and then we don't have to worry about it, and later it comes and finds us and murders us.
What's in my butt?
Oh, let's get John Reisinger to host this.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so you get put under, right? And they put something in your butt. And so then you get a hood pulled off of you.
There you go. Show them what's in that butt.
They could put poop in your butt.
Don't call me the diner guy.
Bruce, sorry. You hired Danny. You said we need the diner.
He lied on his resume.
Uh-oh.
What did you lie about on his resume?
Ooh, my age.
I know. Elder Wing, meet me in the hallway. I'll tell you later.
What? Look at his eyebrows. What's he doing?
Where's he going?
What's he got planned?
Is he gossiping or? He just has to go to the bathroom.
Nope. Careful.
You almost fell over. Bye.
He might not be coming back.
I wasn't going to steal it. You're not gonna call the cops? What kind of a deal? Not yet.
Every half hour, we're gonna kill the lights, and then I'm gonna murder somebody.
Okay.
And then the lights go back up.
Okay.
Yeah?
That's not a whodunit, that's a you done it.
Yeah. Well, no, but they won't know. They won't know.
Bones did it.
As you know, we've been there, and every ride has like the gyroscopic arms. So you can be sitting there, and as you're editing, you're moving around.
That sounds like
You're
fun.
flying, and I got sick on every single one of those rides.
And I'm gonna install a human ass onto a dog so that it can fart funny.
Yes.
And Meg Ryan walk up, and Tom Hanks, oh, hey! And he joins in.
I was doing tackling drills with my best friend, and I broke his leg. And I walked away totally fine.
How did he walk away?
He limped.
I also have never broken a single bone in my body.
Boom.
Gnarly! That's pretty gnarly.
Because you
What happened?
need to go on another Disney cruise.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't like Disney that much. Hey, hold on, Bruce.
Yeah.
Bring your mom into the room for this one. This is something you can share.
Go get her, we'll wait.
So then what you should do is you should also masturbate, but then make sure you guys are in separate rooms.
With thin walls.
So then that way you can, afterwards, after everybody's done and had their fill, then you guys can kind of like come together. That's not what I mean to say.
It sounds like you already did.
It's an arcade, got all the Pac-Man machines and stuff, and then it's got a little Tinder hookup area in the corner and maybe like a little sexting nook. So all the 14-year-olds can come to my place and do all their illegitimate illegal shit.
You want a bunch of 14-year-olds
Tinder's not illegal.
sexting at your store?
I just imagine Lawrence in the security room, like watching from security cameras.
I gotta make
like,
sure nothing abjectly illegal is going on. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, wow.
I'd ask Bruce, what are all these pills on your desk?
Oh, you got Bill
Bruce, you don't have to answer that.
Talk about that,
You don't have to.
Matt Pink already put the juice here, maybe.
I did?
It's ecstasy.
Oh, that's how you're
that's
happy.
cool.
And one for the chick standing next to me.
That's what all the rave
We
music's
should
been about.
we should take one of those and then we'll do the rest of Open House on ecstasy.
Next question from
Not me.
insert my goldenrod into his restraining bolt. And then when I jam it in, he pops the Death Star plans all over my face.
It hard cuts to him fucking a mannequin in bed, and then it rolls credits.
We did have that question because, what is it? In the morning, she turns back to mannequin. At night, she's woman. If you're in her in between, what happens to you? Does it just chop it off?
No, plastic hardens around your dicks, and then you can't separate.
Interesting. I don't know enough about WWE. Can we pick a different subject? Maybe
You
something I
don't
know
really know
about?
that much about anything that we answer
Come
here.
here.
We made up a whole story about how the accounting for YouTube works.
Is this how Chris Benoit killed his family?
Oh, man. Out of nowhere! The honest answer, here's the thing.
Who just pooped?
When you put in stuff like themes, it makes it really easy to put in jokes because it's the same joke every single week. The Game of Thrones thing went on for too long.
Ever?
10 weeks.
15.
11 weeks. Yeah.
I think 15 weeks. 15 weeks. So I'm trying to find something else, so I don't have to come up with any funny jokes. I can just use the same joke over and over again.
Dyson Sphere.
That's the hard truth answer of the week.
Chris Benoit.
Can we do the Dyson Sphere question of the week?
I would force Superman to watch all sorts of Batman-themed pornography, raise him to love Batman, so that instead of the travesty we had Batman vs. Superman, it'd be the world's greatest romantic comedy.
Batman in Superman.
That's good too. Well, you have to go silent for longer and do the look. You're holding a look. You gotta do the look.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, you see Lawrence's look? Nice, that was
Oh,
real
he
good.
did it!
So do normal face. Now at least give him a prompt and he'll do a look.
Lawrence, your thighs are looking mighty plentiful in those shorts today.
Whoa!
that was a little much. So
common misconception that we don't love money.
Count
the dollar bills.
The Great Wrestle Off.
Yeah.
And Lawrence won.
I would like to do Guy Fieri because then we could have him and Lawrence wrestle, and then we'd have a gun, and we could only shoot one of them, but we wouldn't know who is who.
Lawrence, you gotta win. You've gotta
I'm
win.
the real Guy Fieri. No, me.
Well, you would say I'm the fake Guy Fieri because
He'd come
if
in
you
with
say I'm
so
the
much
fake one,
chili
then-
packed in his beard that it would act like an adhesive whenever we're wrestling.
Yeah.
Gross.
I heard if he bites you, you become Guy Fieri.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Pick Kirby. Because Kirby will swallow anything I give him.
Sucks and blows.
Is it him or her?
It's definitely a him.
It's a him. Okay, yeah.
Is it?
Isn't there a Ms. Kirby too?
Only if he inhales a woman.
What are your favorite movie quotes?
Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Love that quote. That's a good one.
Dead or alive creep, you're coming with me.
Okay.
What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
It's to projection-based clothing. So there's a little cart with a projector on it, but it shines the clothes onto your body, which means it's always form-fitting.
Just covered in razors. As you're playing, you can be just shaving your body.
This moment.
I can't be funny like you guys. I'm the straight man. Ooh, that's not a drink.
I feel like Don would absolutely have to be a wise man,
Oh, thank you.
but I don't know if he'd be frankincense.
No, he'd be a wise guy. He'd be like,
Hey, what do you got? A baby here?
Where's the
Is there a
freaking-
baby whining around here somewhere?
A combo bidet hair dryer. So it's gonna spritz your asshole down, dry it up. Your butthole's gonna be so puckered clean, you won't want to leave and mess that thing up.
Which one of you two pays more rent?
I pay all the rent.
Ew.
It's a tough
Hold on,
one.
I'll go get her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
We could just shout, Alana! Oh, sorry guys, are you working?
We made him. That's the problem.
I am Oz.
People often think I'm real, which I think is strange.
You're a hologram?
Yeah, projection, AI.
Andy Dick would pop over and go, "What are we doing here? Are we peeing?" and then John Lovitz would stumble in and they'd start a fist fight because he's
John
responsible
Lovitz's
for Phil
impression.
Hartman's death.
I would love to see two guys kissing more often than not. And I've decided that I'm going to break that ground today.
Okay.
Only us.
All right.
He says that like every day. He says that like every day.
Oh, and they got Elise.
Sniped ya.
All right, do me.
I really like to wrestle.
But like stupider.
Wrestling?
That's
You sound like an idiot.
People love baseball.
Hunter Pence would have a bobblehead of Matt Peak that he'd hide in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
that'd be great.
That'd be so cute.
When he's doing steroids, fucking bitches. That's cool.
I hate when he screams.
Yeah.
I'm like the Dreamcast. I can do a lot of fancy things, but I'm underappreciated in my own time.
I think that the Phantom Menace, the mistake with it was that it was one film. I'd like to make that a franchise,
That's a
the
good
Phantom
idea.
Menace,
Stretch it
and
out.
have stretched that out to 3 movies.
More politics.
'cause, like,
And
what-
yeah, the second one's just going to be just the politics.
That's real good.
What about the sixth one?
The sixth one,
What happens
that's
sixth
just that's about Shami just getting it on her own
just
without
doing it.
because it's Christmas themed, right?
Gotcha.
The,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
conception, no dicks.
Who would you play?
Shami's fingers.
Oh,
Every single one?
Every single week.
That's
I'm
weird.
multi-talented.
Computers can do
I play
anything.
5 different things.
They were going after me like crazy.
Hey.
They're all over me.
Guys, vacation is hard.
It really. Look at this one. I didn't even see this one until I got off the goddamn plane.
I'm coughing my brains out over here. I'm waking up like the crypt keeper every
All right,
4 hours.
Let's go back. The intro will be when Elise spit into the trash can.
All right, first question.
I'm gonna grab Elise to get the next question. Here, hold on.
It's gonna pummel your pelvis into oblivion. No one's gonna do anything anymore.
Ew.
They're gonna strap themselves into the fuckbot, and then they're just gonna die of starvation and dehydration.
Don't do that! Don't do that!
Try and get a woman somewhere. Taming it would be tough though. I have this trick where I pretend to be nice, so I give them a lot of compliments. I ask them whatever they want, I get it for them.
He then puts a saddle on him and breaks him in.
Great Wall of China, let's take that fucking shit down.
China wanted to.
It's been holding out the Mongols forever. I say, we got better tech now, let's just bomb it.
Badger would suck to each one's pants.
Oh, got him.
On their crotch, and that's why they call him the Vag Badger.
We did it!
We kickstarted Shenmue!
What the fuck are you doing? I was just tapping my thigh. You pervo. I can feel your butthole.
Just like
I think so.
doing that, like
Yeah, it wasn't like we love Jesus,
like-
bring him into our lives. It was like I think I kind of want to fuck him, like literally put him inside
But you can't
me.
have
So
him.
you know,
Yeah, but you can never have it.
I was very young. It was confusing.
She's got to get her crucifix.
Nice. Both
So
of you,
2 humps equal 1 rider.
and then both of you have to sit.
We'll,
And then
we'll be
we
facing
would,
each
we
other.
would sit on
Yeah.
the top
'Cause
and
we
then
don't
we'd
trust.
slide down and our legs would cross.
Grab his tongue, pull it all the way up.
Pull it.
I can't even get to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why is that a positive attribute?
I don't know.
Hello world.
It magnifies your eyes.
I know.
Lean in closer. Lean in closer.
There it is.
You look like you didn't know where it was.
Everybody will have evolved into like the perfect evolution of humans, which I guess will be me.
There'll be a bald man, obviously, who's super ripped, and he loves America. Elise,
I'm good at impressions.
go ahead.
Who do you want me to do?
Do Melissa McCarthy.
Oh.
Which way is the river?
That's Chris
That's
Farley.
pretty good.
You're doing Chris Farley.
I'm the boss! I'm the boss and everybody knows it!
No,
That's
Chris
pretty good. Do Melissa McCarthy. Melissa McCarthy as Chris Farley as Shrek.
Hey, donkey!
This was the big moment from the trailer. She has to go under the lasers.
Yeah, she gotta tuck her ass
She's
under
like
the
arching
laser.
her butt. We would all watch Entrapment over and over on repeat to practice and learn how to do that.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Where's that test start?
Just leave him by the dumpster for an eager reader.
For Matt Peak to come. Say, hey, free books.
Oh, a book. Kill the baby, though. I don't know if you know that.
That baby might kill him, though. You
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Baby gets
I
one
didn't
good
think
punch
Once they
in.
feel that fallen angel frog splash. Mental, man. Mental.
They're like skipping through wormholes with their super light cars, and I just don't know what's up anymore.
That's how we talk.
Is Area 51 and all that conspiracy
Yeah,
theories?
sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I just imagine
I'm
the
with
end
her.
screen. It was a man all along.
I have some fantastic news. I believe this episode, is airing on the air. Unfucking believable.